All right, race number one, you're looking at 3.5 minutes. Race number one, you're looking at 3.5 minutes. That is Brown, Lamb, Rosen, Atkins, Wolf, Finland, Bjordahl, Helmrich, and Wortman. You are up in 3.5 minutes. Drivers from 38. That is my four-wheel drive A qualifier. You guys need to be on the track. That is Prince, Wortman, Davis, Boyd, Silve, Ramirez, Lewis, and Brown.
397. 397.
It was over
3
here
minutes to
yesterday.
start the
There's
race.
one right there. Cool. Yeah. All right, race number one. You're up in less than three. Less than three.
Last call for 397. 328. 328.
245.
You're 328? Nice.
Always. You get a hug from Larry. Who doesn't want a hug from the Tom? Marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Race number one. Roll them out. Check them in. When I say straightaway is closed, you'll line your cars up on the starting grid. Qualifying in the 9 spot, Matt Wortman in the 8, Alyssa Helmrich in the 7, Mike Bjordahl in the 6, Ryan Finland in the 5, Kyle Wolf in the 4, Keith Atkins in the 3, Dave Rosen in the 2, Stacy Lamb, and on the pole will be Rich Brown. Now, Marshall's on the track. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Race is going live in less than 2.
371. 371.
Stacy Lamb.
371.
Dave Rosen. Ryan Finland. Keith Atkins. Mike Bjordahl. Rich Brown. Kyle Wolf.
All right, with that being said, got 130 left, and we are going to go ahead and say straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Going to get our cars lined up. Straightaway is closed. Brown on the pole, Lamb in the 2, Rosen in the 3, Atkins in the 4, Wolf in the 5,
Matt
Finland
Wortman.
in the 6, Bjordahl in the 7, Helmrich in the 8, Wortman on the 9. Top 2 going to be going into that D main
1
event.
minute to the start of the race.
Mr. Davis. Mr. Davis, you want to help out the other car that's sitting there too?
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, and like always, I'll be keeping an eye on passing. I don't want to have any restarts. You guys know the gig. Make your passes clean. You take somebody out, and I don't see it. Relinquish the spot back. If I do see it and I call you for a stop and go, I mean stop and go when I say. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. First main of your 2022 Arizona State Champions on the tone. And we're locked and loaded. Brown and Lamb going to be leading us out. Rosen trying to look inside early on. Everybody kind of jumping together at the back end of the pack. Silve right there to get him. Your top 2 frontrunners, Rich Brown, Stacy Lamb. Lamb puts it upside down. Boyd right there to get her. But there is Wolf. So long 6-minute main. Plenty of time. Brown rolls it over. Wolf into the 2. Lamb in the 3. Rosen in the 4. Watch in center section. Watch center section. It is clear. So right now, Rich Brown leading out. Kyle Wolf in the 2. Stacy Lamb in the 3. Rosen in the 4. Top 4 front runners. Over the crossover they go. Brown trying to run away with it early on. Wolf in the 2. Lamb trying to find a way inside on Wolf. Here comes Rosen. Lamb puts it upside down. Rosen to the inside. Going to drop down a spot with 1 minute in. 5 to go. Race number 2, 17-5 D main event. That is Corcoran, Weathered, Young, Peralta, Dyer, and Brooks. You will be up next. Back up front, Rich Brown leading out. Kyle Wolf in the 2. Rosen in the 3. Lamb in the 4. And here comes Helmrich now. Wolf rolls it over upside down. Benker right there to get him. Now Lamb going to pick up the top 3. Setting her sights on Rosen down the back straightaway. So back up front, Rich Brown. Double single action. Marshall out front, please. Thank you, Mr. Davis. And Matt, you'll have leader working with you here soon enough. Just hold your line. Right now, Rosen coming in short and hot. That's going to move Lamb up into that final transfer spot. Wolf in the 3. Rosen in the 4. Helmrich and Finland going at it for 5th and 6th. Again, like yesterday, if there's a blower in your area, marshals grab those blowers, blow off your respective areas. Wolf trying to go over the top. Right now it is Rich Brown leading out down that back straightaway. Off the roller. Comes into the slant short shoot. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Aaron. Matt, you'll have second work with you here soon enough. You know what to do. Nicely done, sir. Thank you very much. Back out front, it is still going to be Rich Brown. Hooks up a pipe. Lamb in the 2. Got a pretty good gap going back for 3rd and 4th. That is Wolf and Rosen going at it over that slant tabletop. By the start finish line right now, gap between 3rd and 4th going to be 3/10 of a second. Watch it in center, guys. Watch it in center. It is clear. So back out up front, Rich Brown working his way into that center double through the switchback section. Lamb pushing it wide. Still sitting in that 2 spot. Then you got Rosen moving up into the top 3 now. Wolf in the 4. Down the back straightaway, 2:45 in, 3:10 to go. Marshall in center, please. Race number 2. You should be on deck. That's Corcoran, Weathered, Young, Peralta, Dyer, and Brooks. All right, now Rich Brown leading out. He's coming up on the back door of Helmrich. You'll have the leader working with you. Just hold your line. And second is going to be Stacy Lamb. Third going to be Rosen. The gap between Rosen and Lamb going to be 3.9 seconds. Alyssa, that will be the leader working with you. Just hold your line. Nicely done. You'll have second coming upon you soon enough. Just hold your line. So 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Starting to wind this one almost down. Language in the area, please. Thank you very much. And like always, when you got a faster car coming upon you, just hold your line, push it a little wide, maintain your speed. They'll find a way around you. That's what they do. Leading out is going to be Rich Brown. In the 2 is going to be Stacy Lamb. In the 3 will be Rosen, Wolf, Finland, Atkins, Bjordahl, Helmrich, and Wortman going to be rounding out my top 9 with 4 minutes in, dose to go. 6-minute lower mains coming at you here in full effect. Right now, Brown and Lamb going to be leading out. Lamb trying to put it up on 2 wheels, show you she's got some skills to pay the bills. Down that back straightaway she goes. In that 2 spot. In the 3, got you in the center. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. In that 3 will be Kyle Wolf. Dave Rosen in the 4. Now Finland pulling up into that 4 spot. So there's Finland down the back straightaway. Looks like Atkins in the 5. Didn't see what happened to Rosen. Looks like he is out. So right now your leader going to be Rich Brown, working his way through the back triple section, over the crossover. To Grandma's house he goes, through the switchback. Lamb in the 2.
1 minute left.
Wolf in the 3. Under a minute to go, drivers, under a minute to go. And again, drivers, when I do call you done, park your cars up in that corner. Come on back out, immediately find a marshalling spot. Watch out for the cone, watch out for the cone. Objects on the track appear larger than they really are. Unless you're Ryan Prince, then you're just ginormous. Drivers, you got 5:30 in, 30 seconds left to go. Thank you. I'll be here all day long. Rich Brown on top. Lamb in the 2. Under 20 to go. No real battles going on. Finland in the 4. Wolf in the 3. There's Finland and Wolf down the back straightaway. Might be too little too late. Under 15, drivers. Under 15. Lamb should get by for another. Brown's on for another with less than 5. Less than 5. Wortman's going to get by for another. Everyone else, you're going to be chopped at the line. That is time. Finish the lap. You are on. Finish the lap. You are on. Kyle Wolf and Finland coming to the race to the line. Wolf going to take 3rd. Finland in the 4. Watch it through the switchback section. You are done. Bjordahl, you're done. Rich Brown, you are done. Alyssa Helmrich, you are done. Atkins, you're done. Lamb, you are done. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. And Matt Wortman, you are done. That is a race. I'll stop. I appreciate that. Again, Rich Brown, Stacy Lamb, you are moving into Race number 4. Marshals grab those blowers. And drivers from race number 1, turn them off, put them down, come on back out, find a marshaling spot. Race number 2, 17.5 D main event. All right, let's go get our blowers down. Marshals to your spots, please. And race number 2, you can roll them out, check them in. Watch out for Mr. Silve off the end of the straightaway. Qualifying in the 6th spot, Joe Brooks. In the 5, Dean Dyer. In the 4, Jason Peralta. In the 3, John Young. In the 2, Scott Weather. And on the pole will be Andrew Corcoran.
Joseph Brooks. Scott Weathered. John Young.
All right, marshals to your spots, please. So we're going to be going with, looks like 4.
Jason Peralta.
All right, and with that being said, straightaway is closed. So Weathered on the 2.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Young in the 3. Peralta in the 4. Brooks in the 6. Mr. Dyer, are you in the building? Dean Dyer, are you in the building? Dean Dyer going once. Dean Dyer going
45
twice.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I will need several volunteer marshals after this race. Andrew Corcoran going once. Andrew Corcoran going twice. And that is a scratch. All right, let's go get our cars lined up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Got all my marshals out on track. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Top 2 going to go in that C main event at the sound of the tone. And we're locked and loaded. Weathered out of Albuquerque. Going to be leading us out in your D main event. Looks like Young in the 2. Weather gets it wrong in the back triple section. You got 5.5 minutes of pure unadulterated excitement, so don't break them like that. Just settle it in, get into a groove, stay up front. That's how it works.
Three 3-7-3-9-1.
All right, it's going to be Peralta leading out. Young in the 2. Looks like Weathered in the 3. I think Weathered had made some wholesale changes on his car, so I think it's going to take him a couple seconds to get used to it. Looking racy, though. Plenty of time. 1 minute in. 5 to go. It's going to be Peralta on top. Young in that 2 spot. Race number 3. 13.5 4-wheel expert C main event. You will be up next. I will need these 4 drivers and at least 4 volunteers to help me out. I need to have at least 8 marshals on the track. So race number 3, 13.5 4-wheel. You will be up next. That's going to be Huxley, Carruthers, Chandler, Kennedy, Young, Finland, Mayfield, Dyer, Patrick, Rickerson, and Graves. And we're putting water down after 4, water after 4. All right, leading us out early on is going to be Jason Peralta. John Young in the 2, first and second, off the end of the straightaway through the slant chute. Working their way on that back triple section. Peralta on top, rocking the white with the blue wheels. Young with the orange, yellow, and white, working his way down that back straightaway. Top 2 separated by 1.5 seconds. In the 3 spot, it's going to be Weathered. Weathered only 8.2 back, so anything can happen. One miscue from these guys, they start racing. And Weathered's pouncing like a tiger. Toit. And posed. 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. Race number 3, you'll be up next. I'll need these 4 drivers and 4 volunteers. I'll need 4 volunteers to help me out for race number 3. 4 volunteers, if at all possible, would be appreciated. Then we should have a pretty good marshalling click after that. Oh, Peralta getting it wrong. Thank you, Kyle. Nicely done. Appreciate the service from the outside. So now Young going to be breathing a sigh of relief. Through that back triple section, double single action he goes. Brooks in the 4. Joe, you got the leaders working with you next. You know what to do. Just hold your line. So right now it is going to be Young back up on top. Peralta giving it all she's got, captain. Through the back triple section she goes. Right now John Young leading us out over that slant triple. Peralta in the 2. Weathered in the 3. That'll be second working on you there, Mr. Brooks. Please hold your line. Oh, Peralta going out in the fluff. Watch in this intersection, watch the intersection. It is clear. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 2 to go. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. Race number 3, 13.5 4-wheel C main event. C is in coulda, woulda, shoulda. You will be up next. Now, whether it's sneaking it down to 7.5 seconds. So Peralta got to keep his nose clean. Whether it coming like a freight train. Down that back triple section he goes. Peralta right now by the start finish line. Through the pitcher's mound. Hooks it upside down. There's Wortman right there to get him. But here comes Weathered. He's going to make a dance out of it yet. Off the end of the straightaway, the all white with the blue wheels. That is John Peralta. Weathered starting to feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. He's got his cool rock playing in his head. If he had hair, it'd be flowing in the wind, but not really. Peralta leading out. Weathered in that 3 spot. Gap was 7.2. This time by, it's going to be
1 minute left.
3.1. So now Peralta off the end of the straightaway. Weathered off the end of the straightaway. Less than a minute to go. They're coming up on Brooks here soon enough. Peralta over the crossover. Weathered over the crossover. With 45 seconds left to go, drivers, 45 seconds left to go. Down the back straightaway, 35 seconds. Gap going to be 3.1 now. So Peralta trying to keep it rubber side down, working his way through that back triple section. Double single action out. Weathered, fistful of throttle through the back triple section he goes. Peralta over the back trouble. He puts it upside down. Here comes Weathered. So now Weathered can be pulling into that top 2. It's a race to the line with 45 on the clock. Less than 15 to go. Less than 15 to go. This will be their final lap. Anything's going to be happening. Weathered tries to the inside. It's going to be less than 2. Less than 2. John Young going to get by for a white flag lap. Weathered falling apart like a crack addict going through detox. So that is going to be a race. Brooks, you are done. Peralta taking home that top 2. Weathered, valiant effort in that 3. Waiting on John Young, waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. I do need 4 volunteer marshals to help me out with this race. John Young and Jason Peralta. You will be moving into the C main event. C main event. That will be race number 8.
341, 360, and 334.
All right, again, I need those 4 drivers back out on the track. Those 4 drivers back out on the track. And I need 4 volunteer marshals to go to our blowers down. Blowers down. Thank you, Mr. Sora. Blowers down. Race number 3. You can roll them out. Check them in. Qualifying in the 11th spot, Greg Graves. In the 10, Joe Rickerson. In the 9, Jonathan Patrick. In the 8, Dean Dyer. In the 7, Perry Mayfield. In the 6, Kevin Finland. In the 5, John Young. In the 4, Sean Kennedy. In the 3, Scott Chandler. In the 2, Russ Carruthers. And on the pole will be Kenny Huxley. Marshals to your spots, please. I got Sora there. Alan's going to help me out there.
Greg Graves.
Weathered there. Thank you, Mr. Farnham. I need 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 7. I need 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 7. 1 volunteer marshal. With that, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. That's not the straightaway, guys. Straightaway is in front of you.
1 minute to the
1
start
marshal
of the race.
on cone number 7. Again, Graves on the 11. Rickerson in the 10. Patrick in the 9. Again, straightaway is closed. All orange car. That means straightaway is closed. You don't do another lap when cars are stopped on the straightaway, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. John Young.
All right, it's going to get our cars lined up. Graves on the 11, Rickerson on the 10, Patrick on the 9,
30
Dyer
seconds to
on
start
the
the
8,
race.
Mayfield on the 7, Finland on the 6, Young on the 5, Kennedy on the 4, Chandler on the 3, Carruthers on the 2, Huxley on the pole. Top 2 going to be going into that B-main event. Keep it clean through those first couple turns. Drivers ready, marshals ready, going at the sound of the tone. Keep it clean, keep it clean. That was not clean. Sort it out, guys. Long 6-minute mains. There we go. Sort it out through the back triple. It is clear. All right, watch in the center, guys. Watch in the center. All right, Huxley on top. Young in the 2, Chandler in the 3. Huxley with the all orange. Through the slant, short shoot. Young in the 2, Chandler in the 3. Top 2 going to be going into that B-main event. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it in the center section. It is clear right now. Chandler all over the back door of Young. Through the start-finish line. Stop. Mr. Chandler, you got to stop and relinquish the spot. You can't use them as a berm. Once again, drivers, if you take someone out for position and I witness it and I call you for a stop and go, like I just did, and the car did not stop and relinquish the spot back, then I will quite possibly dock you a lap. So right now, Kenny Huxley leading out, all orange by the start-finish line. Thank you, Mr. Chandler. That is what I like to see. Now you guys can race because you have a full 4.5 minutes of racing. Young in the 2, Chandler in the 3, Kennedy in the 4, Patrick in the 5, Mayfield, Carruthers. Now Mayfield moving up into that top 5. Right now, Huxley working his way by the start-finish line, coming up on Finland next. Then you got a battle royale going on for second and third between Young and Chandler. They're going at it down that back straightaway. They are separated by less than a second. 1.1, watch back triple, watch back triple, watch back triple. Back triple is clear. Oh, your leader going upside down through the short chute. Here comes Young and Chandler. Chandler getting it wrong, Young getting it wrong. You're good. Nicely done, guys. Work together. You got plenty of time to race it out. Now Chandler going to take over that second spot. Young spinning around through the switchback section. Chandler got nowhere to go other than round the outside. Leader back up front, though, is going to be Kenny Huxley. Scott Chandler in the 2, rocking the all white, all yellow of Young into being 3. That'll be second and third. Work with you there. Mr. Graves, please hold your line. Watch off in the straightaway. Watch off in the straightaway, Mr. Graves. Second and third. Work with you. Thank you very much. Nicely done. Game on. Watch in the center section. That will be and spin it around. Nicely done. Still going to be Chandler and Young working their way through that switchback section. By the start-finish line, coming up on the back door of Patrick. You'll have second and third working with you. 3:15 in, 2:45 to go. Watch off in the straightaway. That'll be second and third working there, Joe. Please hold your line. Chandler get it upside down. Young get it upside down. Hostetler doing his best to get a hot step. Watch the back triple. Watch the back triple. It is clear. So rough bit of luck for Young. That's going to give Chandler his biggest lead now in that 2 spot. Kennedy going to pull up into the 3. Young going to be in the 4. Carruthers in that 5. Mayfield in the 6. Finland, Graves, Patrick, Rickerson rounding out my top 10. Dyer not making the call. Watching the switchback. It is clear. Nicely done there, Mr. Chandler. Accident avoidance 101. Your leader, however, going to be the all orange off the end of straightaway right now. He's got open track in front of him. Chandler's got open track in front of him. So that is your top 2. Watch the back triple. Watch back triple. It is clear. All orange with the white wheels of Kenny Huxley going to be leading out. Chandler in the 2, rocking the all white. The gap going to be 2.3. Chandler putting it upside down. Kennedy working his way by the start-finish line right now. Kennedy 5.2 back. With 4:15 in, 1:45 to go. Race number 4. That will be my 21-5 D main event, you will be up next. 21-5 D main event, you will be up next. Putting water down. Ay. Chandler doing durability testing 101. Takes a lick and keeps on ticking. Better than a Timex right now. Huxley on top. Chandler going to be in that 2. Kennedy in the 3. Top 3. Working off the end of straightaway. Huxley lining up that back triple. Chandler lining up the back triple. All right, drivers, you got 5 minutes in, 1 to go. 5 minutes in, 1 to go. Apparently I'm a little boisterous out in the pit, so let's see if I can adjust that just a tad. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. I make no promises. All right, back up front still Kenny Huxley. Chandler in the 2. Kennedy in the 3. Right now, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd working down that back straightaway. Then it's going to be Young, Carruthers, Finland, Mayfield, Graves, Patrick, Rickerson. Going to be my running order. Drivers, you got 5:30 in, 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. Watch it on the switchback section. Chandler put it upside down. Here comes Kennedy. Less than 20. That'll be 2nd and 3rd. Work with you there, Mr. Patrick. Please hold your line. That is final battle for transfer spot. Through the switchback section. Scott Chandler in the all white. Kennedy with the blue. Chandler pushes it wide, less than 5. It's going to be a race to the line. Who's going to have it? Who wants it? Chandler trying to keep it rubber side down. Will they get by for one more? Time has expired. Chandler going to keep it on 4 wheels. Kennedy in the 3. Finland, you're done. Carruthers, you're done. Waiting on everybody else. Waiting on everybody else. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Graves, Young, Mayfield, waiting on your winner, Kenny Huxley. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals. Go ahead and grab those blowers. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. Kenny Huxley, Scott Chandler, you are moving into that.
The race is completed.
345, 327, 376, and 401.
Huxley and Chandler, you're moving into that B main event. Huxley and Chandler, you're moving into that B main event. We're putting water down. That'll be race number 14 for the B main. All right, race number 4, my 21-5 D main event. 21-5 D main event. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Blowers down. Blowers down. And race number 4, you can roll them out. Check them in. Qualifying in the 10 spot, Stacy Lamb. In the 9, Rich Brown. In the 8, Carne Asada. In the 7, Jensen Altzman. In the 6, Jason Peralta. In the 5, John Young. In the 4, Diego Urea. In the 3, Ryan Harrell. In the 2, Reggie Shepard. And on the pole will be Jason Altzman.
Carne Asada. Jason Peralta. Jason Altzman.
Better?
Reggie Shepard.
Okay.
Ryan Harrell.
All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Remember, cars lined up. I got there, and there, and there. We are looking pretty fly for a race director guy. And John Young, you out there? John Young, you out there? Why don't you, all right, you're good. All right. Again, Lamb on the 10, Brown on the 9, Assad on the 8, Jensen Altman on the 7, Peralta on the 6, Young on the 5, Urea on the 4.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Harrell on the 3, Shepard on the 2, Altzman on the pole. Let's get our cars lined up, guys. Get our cars lined up.
So we're doing it kind of like in groups.
Joe's just excited.
Are you guys good? You gonna hug it out? Need a bromance going on? We good? That's what I love to hear. All right, keep it clean, boys. Keep it clean. Remember, got a 6-minute main, so throttle goes both ways. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Going at the sound of the tone. Nice. Keep it smooth. Keep it smooth. Keep it smooth. One right there for you, Mr. Finland, right in front of you. All right, let's get it up. Let's get it on. We are watching our 21-5 D main event. Top 3 cars doing a breakaway dance. That's going to be Altzman, Shepard, Young. Altzman, Lamb, Peralta, Asada, Harrell, Urea, and Brown. All right, let's keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. Watch off the end of straightaway. Watch off the end of straightaway. Right now, your leader is going to be Jason Altsman. Reggie Shepard in the 2. John Young in the 3. Jensen in the 4. Jensen making the move to the inside. It's going to be an Altsman battle royale. Marshall in the center, please. It is clear. Thank you, sir.
So is that like a
Drivers, you got 1 minute in, 5 to go. 1 in, 5 to go.
What is this?
Somebody getting upside down on the back triple. That was Altsman. He gets collected by Young. Right now, your leader by the start finish line. That is Jason Altsman. Reggie Shepard in that 2. John Young in the 3. Altsman in the 4.
Hi, how are you?
Looks like Peralta in the 5. Lamb in the 6. Harrell, Asada, and Urea going to be right there. Watch going front straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that.
They look exhausted.
Back up front now looks to be Reggie Shepard. Altsman in the 2, Young in the 3. Young put it upside down on the slide triple, and here comes 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. Holy shnikes like that. You're dropping faster than a Jaeger bomb on sorority Sundays. Back up front going to be all black of Reggie Shepard. By the start finish line he goes. Jensen Altman in the 2. Looks like Jason in the 3. Peralta, Young, Harrell, Asada, and Lamb going to be my top 8. There is Urea in the 9. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Right now, your leader, Reggie Shepard, working his way over that slant tabletop. Race number 5, 17.5 fixed timing C-main. You will be up next. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. So first water break of several. Watch on front straightaway. Watch on front straightaway. Nicely done. Thank you very much. That is what I like to see. Reggie Shepard leading out. Jensen in the 2. Looks like Jason in the 3. So hard to tell them apart. Oh, Jason put it upside down. Jensen put it upside down. So those two battling out for that final transfer spot. Meanwhile, Reggie Shepard in another zip code. He is gone. Then you got a battle royale going on for that. Let's see. There's Altsman. That is 2nd, 3rd. In the 4th spot, going to be Harrell. So 2nd, 3rd, 4th, all working through the center section. 5th, going to be Peralta. Then you got Young, Asada, and Lamb. All battling it out. Every spot going to be critical. Peralta hooking up a pipe with 3 in, 3 to go. Reggie Shepard leading out. Down the back straightaway he goes. Puts it sideways, no harm, no foul. Watch in center section, watch center section. Thank you, Sean. Nicely done. Jensen in the 2, Jason in the 3, but here comes Harrell. Harrell wants a shot at the top 3. Asada in the 5. Then you got Peralta and Lamb going at it with Young in tow. So Lamb making her way up into the top 6 after bumping her way in from the D. Shepard down that back straightaway. Jensen through the pitcher's mound. Jason through the pitcher's mound. Gap between those two going to be 2.1. Then you got Harrell, Asada, Lamb now making her way up into the top 6. Urea in the 7. Peralta in the 8. Reggie Shepard looking to go a lap onto the top 8 with 4 minutes in, 2 to go. 4 minutes in, 2 to go. Thank you, Rich. Nicely done. You're watching race number 4, race number 5. That's going to be my 17.5 C-main event, 17.5 spec C-main event. You will be up next. We're putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Marshall in the center. That was your leader. Hooking up a pipe. That'll be your leader working there, Mr. Young. Oh, Jensen puts it upside down. Jason going to take over that 2nd transfer spot. Now Jensen under attack from Harrell with 1:30 to go. Keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. Asada and Lamb also working down that back straightaway. So your leader, Reggie Smith, through that back triple section he goes. Jason Altsman working on the back door. That will be leader on you, Jace. Mr. Young, just hold your line. You know what to do. With 1:10 to go, Reggie Shepard working his way down that back straightaway. Jason working his way down the back straightaway. Jensen going to be in that 2 spot now, or 3 spot, excuse me. Harrell in the 4, Asada in the 5, Lamb in the 6. Your top 2 front runners working their way over the crossover right now. Reggie Shepard leading out. Jason in the 2. Jensen in the 3. Harrell in the 4 with 45 seconds to go. Jason spinning it sideways. Jensen getting up on the binders again, so it might be a little bit of smack talking after the race is done. Who's going to be in that final transfer spot? Jensen slinging it like a sprint car with 5:30 in, 30 seconds left to go. Altsman got a rear view mirror full of Jensen coming by the slant treble. Jensen hooks up a pipe. Harrell going to look to the inside on top 3 now. That'll be second work with you there, Mr. Young. Thank you very much. Reggie Shepard still leading out with under 15 to go. Drivers Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Thank you, Mr. Graves. Reggie Shepard leading out. Oh, my. If I could only say that, Jerry. John Young, you are done. Harrell, you're done. Jensen, you are done. So Reggie Shepard and Jason Altsman, you are moving into that C main event. Asada, you are done. Urea, you are done. Lamb, you are done. Peralta, Reggie, Brown, and that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off the track. Race number 5 up after he puts some water down. Shepard and Altsman, you are bumping into that C main event. That'll be race number 7.
373, 385, 349.
Am I going to do what?
404, 388, 372, 325, 333.
All right, drivers from race number 4, don't disappear on me. I need you guys back on the track to Marshall. Drivers from race 4, back on the track to corner Marshall for me, please. This will be my 17-5. 17-5 C main event. We'll be up after we put some water down.
348.
Oh, Larry has the little orange box of happiness up here. All right, if I could have everyone's attention in the pits. Jimmy Leff, you can hold quiet for just a half a second. Everyone's attention in the pits. If you are running in the spec classes, that would be 17.5 spec, 17.5 stock, 13.5 four-wheel, and 21.5. This is, and 13.5 truck, excuse me. So any spec class or non-modified class, maximum voltage is 8.44. Every car will be checked as you come up to the line for your A mains. Every single round. If you are over voltage, you will be disqualified for that round. You will not burn it off. You will not be given the opportunity to go back and do anything. If you are over voltage when you are checked, you are disqualified for that race. Not for the rest of the races, but for that race. So, 21.5, 17.5s, and 13.5s. The voltmeter will be in Larry Tom's pit. I think all y'all know who Larry Tom is. So if you get your cars charged and you want to verify before you're up, I highly recommend you do that. With that being said, race number 5, roll them out, check them in. This is our 17.5 spec C-main event. Chandler on the 9, Rickerson on the 8, Rosen on the 7, Graves on the 6, Chandler on the 5, Brown on the 4, Bjordahl on the 3, Clinshaw on the 2, and Gallegos going to be my CQ. I got a Marshall there. Don't break them on warm-up, kids. Don't break them on warm-up. Asada there. And as another rule of contention,
Dave Rosen.
after our first group of A mains, there will be about a 8 to 10 minute break. So after our first round of A mains,
Greg Graves.
there will be about an 8 to 10 minute break. Because I said so. How about that? All right, and with that being said, straightaway is closed. Go and get our cars lined up. Straightaway is closed. Race number 5 on deck. This is my 17.5 spec C-main event. Gallegos on the pole. The Greek god, Nils Clinshaw, the Super Swede, Bjordahl. I'm going to go with the Viking. I don't know. Kind of looks like a Viking. Rich Brown, Chandler Graves,
30
Rosen,
seconds
and
to the start of the
Rickerson. That
race.
is my top 8.
If you find it, just show me and I'll.
You kids know the gig. Let's make our passes clean. We're going to have a little fun, do a little dance. Top 2 going in that B-main event. Drivers ready, marshals ready. It's a sound, Odie Tone. And we're locked in, loaded. Gallos did a little shimmy shake off that line. Clenshaw got to get on the binders. Bjordahl, Clenshaw looks to the inside. No harm, no foul. They both rub and bump. Let's keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean coming into the crossover. Keep it clean. That was very smart, Nils. Nicely done. Long 6-minute main, guys. Long 6-minute main. Let's keep it clean. Out front early on is going to be Bjordahl. Chandler. Looks like Brown, Clenshaw, Rickerson. With 30 seconds in, 5:30 to go. 30 seconds in, 5:30 to go. Your top 2 front runners working their way over the crossover. Then you got 3rd, 4th, and 5th working their way over the crossover. Brown, Clenshaw. Somebody puts it upside down. Now Brown getting it wrong, coming by start-finish line. Clenshaw going to move back up into the top 2. He's going to set his sights on your top 2 front runners. Off the end of the straightaway they go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Race number 5, my 17.5 spec C-main event. You are on deck. Race number 6. You should be thinking about it. Race 6, you should be thinking about it.
You gotta stick one on your ear and then one up your butt.
Leader right now going to be Bjordahl down the back straightaway. Chandler in the 2.
Yeah.
Looks like Rosen in the 3. Gallos, your pole sitter, in the 4. Rickerson, Clenshaw, Graves, and Brown. Your top 2 front runners working their way down that back straightaway. Watch it in the center, guys. Watch it in the center. It is clear. 150 in, 410 to go. 150 in, 410 to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch in the back triple. Watch in the back triple, guys. Watch in the back triple. Watch the back triple. Back triple is clear. All right, back up front, it is going to be Mike Bjordahl, Curtis Chandler in that 2 spot. Gallos in the 3, Rickerson, Clenshaw, Brown, all going at it. Through that back triple section they go. Right now your leader working through that slant double. Coming into the triple, that is your leader working with you there, Mr. Rosen. Please hold your line. You got 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Mike Bjordahl leading out. Curtis Chandler in the 2. Rickerson in the 3. Gallos, Clenshaw, Rosen is going to be my running order. Right now, your leader working his way over the crossover. That is Mike Bjordahl. In that 2 spot is going to be Curtis Chandler rocking the blue and red over the crossover right now. Marshall in center. Marshall in center. It is clear. Rickerson in the 3. Gallos in the 4. Clenshaw in the 5. That'll be 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Working by the start finish line right about meow. With 4 in, 2 to go. 4 in, 2 to go. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. It is clear. Up next will be my 13.5 stadium truck. Knobloch, Carruthers, Finland, Haddisy, Brooks, Clark, and Clark. That is my C-main, I believe. 13.5 stadium truck. Back up front, Mike Bjordahl, Curtis Chandler in the 2, Gallos in the 3. Watch it in the triple. It is clear. Rickerson in the 4. There's Clenshaw now. Looks like he made his way up into the top 4 now. Setting his sights on Gallegos. Through the start finish line they go with 4:45 in, 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go.
One minute left.
Drivers, you got less than a minute to go. Less than a minute to go. It is Bjordahl on top. Chandler in the 2. Gallegos in the 3. Clenshaw in the 4. Rickerson in the 5. Yes, sir. All right, drivers, under 15 to go. Under 15 to go. Bjordahl trying to put a feather in his cap. Make his way into that B main event. Same thing with Chandler. Gallegos in the 3 spot. Clenshaw in the 4. Third and fourth going down the back straightaway. That is time. Rickerson got you at the line. You are done. Bjordahl, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Chandler, you are done. Graves, you are done. Gallegos. Rosen, Brown, and Clenshaw, you are all done. That is a race. Marshals, grab those blowers. Marshals, grab those blowers.
Is that where my key tag thing came from you gave me?
Marshals, grab your blowers. Stacy, grab your blower. Bjordahl and Chandler, you are bumping into race number 12. Race number 6. Stadium Truck C main event. Stadium Truck B main event. You are on deck. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. I appreciate that. All right, let's go get our blowers down. Blowers down. Blowers down. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Race number 6, roll them out, check them in. Race number 6, roll them out, check them in. Qualifying in the 7 spot, Riley Clark in the 6, Greg Clark in the 5, Joe Brooks in the 4, Jay Haddisy in the 3, Ryan Finland in the 2, Russ Carruthers, and on the pole will be Caleb Knobloch. Marshals to your spots. I got one there, one
Ryan
there,
Finland,
one there, one
Caleb Knobloch,
there.
Joseph
We are
Brooks.
cleared for takeoff. With that being
Rose
said,
Carruthers.
straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We got our
Riley Clark,
cars lined up.
Greg Clark. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Knobloch on the pole. Carruthers in the 2. Finland in the 3. Haddisy in the 4. Brooks in the 5. Clark in the 6. Jay Haddisy going once. There we go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, top 2 going to be going into that Stadium Truck A main event. I need all my
30
marshals
seconds to
back
the
on
start
the
of the
track.
race.
All my marshals back on the track.
What's your number? 358? It might be over there.
Should have 8 out there. 1, 2, 3,
J8OC.
4, 5, 3, 4, 5,
15
6,
seconds to the
7.
start of the
Who
race.
am I missing? Gallegos, Clenshaw, Phillips is out there. Curtis Chandler's out there.
Less than 5.
Greg Graves is out there. I need 1 volunteer marshal on the center, please. 1 volunteer marshal on the center bucket. 1 volunteer marshal on center bucket, please. 1 volunteer marshal center bucket. Thank you, Aaron Jensen, the bearded machine. With that being said, you guys know the gig. 6-minute main. Keep it clean at the sound of the tone. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Long 6-minute main. Plenty of time to sort it out. Right now, your leader on the track early on is going to be Knobloch. Carruthers in the 2, Finland in the 3. Looks like Clark, Brooks, Clark, and Haddisy. Haddisy getting it going on. And, oh, he's got a popped off ball cup. Somebody want to help pop on that ball cup? Somebody want to help pop on a ball cup real quick? Thank you, Kyle. All right, back up front is going to be Caleb Knobloch on top. Russ Carruthers in that 2 spot. There you go, Mr. Clark. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that. Don't break it, though. Got 5 minutes of excitement. Knobloch leading out. Carruthers in that 2 spot. Top 2 starting to do a little bit of breaking away. Knobloch down the back straightaway. Carruthers down the back straightaway. Here comes Finland in the 3 down the back straightaway. Thank you, Joe. Nicely done. Joe Brooks going to be in my top 4. Haddisy in the 5. Haddisy trying to set his sights on Brooks. Watching center, watching center. Look at Graves go. It's like poetry in motion. Or a haiku, if you're thinking about it. Off the end of straightaway, Knobloch. Watch down the back straightaway. Clark and Clark going at it. Rubbin's racing, racing's rubbing. It's even legal in Kentucky. That's what I've been told. That'll be your 3rd place truck right there with you. Thank you very much. Watch back triple. So back up front, still going to be Caleb Knobloch. Russ Carruthers in that 2. They're trying to find their way into that A main event. AAA mains. Normally those mains would be 5 minutes apiece. But hey, here at Hobby Action, we're trendsetters. People look at what we do. So we're doing 8-minute AAA mains. That's what I've been told, at least. Hey, did you read the text from Jerry? Read the text from Jerry about keeping it clean. I mean, I could say somebody took the wheel, but watching the center section, Caleb Knobloch leading out. Russ Carruthers in that 2. Now Knobloch starting to put some distance between himself and Carruthers. Carruthers got a pretty decent lead in the 3 spot of Finland. So now they just got to keep it rubber side down, keep all the tie rods firmly attached, and they'll find their way into that A main event. 3 minutes in, 3 to go, 3 in, 3 to go. Race number 7. Who's that going to be? That's a very good question. 21.5 C main event. You are going to be coming up next. 21.5 C main event. You are going to be coming up next. We got water going down after 8. Water going down after 8. Caleb Knobloch on top. Carruthers in the 2 coming up on the back door of Clark. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Finland in the 3. Brooks in the 4. Haddisy in the 5. That'll be your 2nd place car working there, Mr. Clark. Please hold your line. Thank you very much.
Meep, meep.
Here comes Finland. Finland around the outside. Clark and Haddisy. That is 2nd and 3rd working with you. Please hold your lines. And then Finland goes off the beaten path. So back on top, it is going to be Finland and Carruthers going at it. Down the back straightaway they go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Riley, you will have 2nd and 3rd working on you. Please hold your line. Riley, 2nd and 3rd. Please hold your line. Now Carruthers going to find himself back up into the top 2. Just like that, anything can happen. So let's keep it clean, guys. Finland trying to work his way through some back markers. Meanwhile, Knobloch in another zip code, working his way through the pitcher's mound. Down the back straightaway he goes. Off the end of straightaway. In that 2 spot will be Carruthers rocking the yellow and black. Brooks still sitting in the top 4. Haddisy in the 5. That'll be leader working there, Joe. Nicely done. Work together, guys. 1:10 left to go. 1:10 left to go. Drivers, you got 1 minute left on the master. 1 left on the master.
1 minute left.
Nicely done, Joe. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm sure Mr. Knobloch will buy you a soda later. Caleb Knobloch leading out. Carruthers in the 2. Finland in the 3. Finland still close enough to make a challenge on Carruthers if anything happens. Mr. Clark, that will be 2nd work with you. Please hold your line. Nicely done, guys. Way to work together. Watch out behind you there, Greg. Nice. With 35 seconds to go, 35 seconds to go, I'll need these 7 drivers. And if I could get one volunteer marshal, I'd like to have 8 for my main events. With 25 seconds to go, drivers, 25 seconds to go. Less than 20, less than 20. Carruthers by the line. Finland by the line. Knobloch trying to take some chances. Wants to saw it off in the closing moments. Less than 10. Brooks and Haddisy going at it. Not for position, but still having some fun out there. Less than 2. Everyone will be done when you cross start finish line. That is a race. Russ Carruthers moving into that A main. You are done. Greg Clark, you are done. Ryan Finland, you are done. Knobloch, you are done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. Joe Brooks, you are done. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall going to grab those blowers and start blowing off the track. Taking the win.
The race is complete.
Caleb Knobloch, Russ Carruthers in the 2, Finland in the 3, Knobloch and Carruthers. You are moving into the first of your AAA mains. That will be race number 15.
All right, who's feeling lucky? We got a Hobby Wing ESC XR10 Pro we're going to give away right now to the lucky man who's got the number 362. 362. 362.
All right, I need my marshals back out on the track, please. Marshals back out on the track. We can go ahead and get the blowers down. Blowers down. And again, I need at least one volunteer marshal to help me out. One volunteer marshal. Race number 7. Roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Dave, you want to help me out right there? All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Qualifying in the 10 spot, Jason Altsman. In the 9, Reggie Shepard. In the 8, Kevin Finland. In the 7,
Ashley
Jay
Lamb.
Haddisy. In the
Dallin
6,
Hostetler.
Todd Farnham.
Brian
In the
Weaver.
5, Brian
Todd
Weibel. In
Farnham.
the 4, Andrew
Alan
Garcia.
Crawford.
In the 3, Ashley
Jason
Lamb.
Altsman.
In the
Reggie
2,
Shepard.
Dallin Hostetler. And
Andrew
on the
Garcia.
pole will
Kevin
be
Finland.
Alan Crawford. Marshals to your spots, please. I got Knobloch there, Brooks there, Carruthers
Jamie
there,
Nosey.
Riley there, Finland there, Clark there. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need somebody on cone 7 and somebody on
1 minute to
cone
the start of the
3
race.
right in front of me, please. I need 1 volunteer marshal on the pitcher's mound. 1 volunteer marshal on the pitcher's mound. 1 volunteer marshal on the pitcher's mound. Thank you, Mr. Bettenker.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you know the gig. 21.5 C main event. Make your passes clean. Get it through the first couple turns. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready, going at the sound of the tone. And we're off and running. Nice clean start. Come on, guys. Settle it in. 6 minutes of main. Crawford going to be leading us out. Hostetler in the 2. Make your passes clean. Make your passes clean. Crawford on top. Hostetler in the 2. Lamb in the 3. Crawford right now working his way through that back triple. Marshall out front, please. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. Marshall's keep an eye on your areas. Long 6-minute main. Your top 2 going to be breaking away just a little bit. Crawford and Hostetler. Hostetler looking to the inside. Crawford going to back it down. Shepard now making his way up into the top 3 with Weibel. So 3rd and 4th off the end straightaway. They got to work together to get back up on the front of Hostetler and Crawford. Looks like Altsman in the 5. It is Hostetler. Crawford. Weibel looking to the inside. Now Hostetler gets it wrong in the pitcher's mound. They got to work together because here comes a gaggle of cars. Shepard, Weibel, Altsman, Finland, Lamb, Garcia, Farnham. Through that back trickle section they go. 1:15 in, 4:45 to go. Crawford starting to gap out just a little bit. Through the pitcher's mound he goes. Now Hostetler got a rear view mirror full of Reggie. Got to make it clean down the back straightaway. So 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Off the end of straightaway they go. Crawford working his way into that back triple. Hostetler, triple. Smith, Weibel, and Altsman. Oh, Smith puts it upside down in no man's land. Ash right there to get him. That's going to drop him off the lead pack. So right now, Alan Crawford on top. Hostetler in the 2. Altsman, you're bumping. Looking to go up the ranks. Trying to find his way into that B main event. Back out up front, it is still going to be Alan Crawford through the center double. Through the switchback section, over the slant triple. Watching the pitcher's mound. Watch pitcher's mound. Andrew Garcia, that will be the leader and second work with you. Please hold your line. Third will be coming up on you soon enough. Then it's going to be Weibel, Shepard, Finland, Lamb, and Farnham. Leader right now working his way through the switchback section. A little bit slower through there. Crawford on top. Hostetler in the 2. Altman in the 3. Weibel, Shepard, Finland, Ashley Lamb now making her way back up into the top 7. And Mr. Garcia, that will be second right in front of you, so just please hold your lines. Crawford on top. Hostetler in the 2. Then you got Weibel. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Weibel and Shepard going at it for third and fourth. That is third and fourth in front of you there, Mr. Garcia. Thank you very much. Altman made an uncharacteristic bobble. Drops him back to the top 5. But back up front, it's on for 9th and 10th. Going into that B-main event, Crawford's got it. Hostetler wants it with 3:15 in, 2:45 to go here on your 2022 Arizona State Off-Road Championships. Brought to you by Hobby Action, StickIt1Racing.com. Huge thanks to Hobbywing, Team Associated, Futaba, One Up Racing, Reedy Power, Motive, Papa Willie's Traction Tonic, and much more. So now Crawford going to be coming up on Haddisy. That will be leaders coming up on you. Hostetler in the 2. Now Brian Weibel making the moves. You got to move it, move it. 3:45 in, 2:15 to go. It's on. Weibel got the afterburners in full effect. Haddisy, you'll have leader and second coming upon you soon enough. Just hold your line. Gap between second and third is going to be 2.6 seconds. Last time by, this time by,
2 minutes left.
it's going to be a little bit less than that, right around 2.8. Right now off the end of straightaway is going to be Alan Crawford. Hostetler in the 2. Weibel in the 3. So leader coming into the crossover right about meow. Second right about meow. Third right about meow. Then you got Shepard, Finland, Lamb, Farnham, Altman, Haddisy, and Garcia. Watch it out front. Oh, Crawford puts it upside down on the front straightaway. Here comes Hostetler, Haddisy, leader and second in front of you. Please hold your line. Don't interfere with that. Thank you very much. And here comes Weibel. That is second and third with you, Jay. Please hold your line. Now Shepard going to find his way up on top. Crawford in the 2, Weibel in the 3. Hostetler putting it upside down. With 5 minutes in, 1 to go. 5 minutes in, 1 to go. Reggie bumping in from the D. Gonna find his way up on top now. Crawford in the 2, Weibel in the 3 with 45 seconds to go. Garcia, that is fourth work with you. Please hold your line. Race number 8. That's going to be my 17.5 C-main event. You will be up next, putting water down after 8. Water after 8. So now Shepard and Crawford going at it with 30 seconds to go. Weibel making a last-ditch charge. Crawford looking to the inside, down the back straightaway. Shepard and Crawford going at it. Weibel on the 3 spot. Then it's going to be Hostetler, Finland, Altman, Farnham, Lamb, Garcia, and Haddisy. With less than 10, they'll get by for another. Crawford looking to the inside. Not able to capitalize there with less than 5. Weibel, he's going to get by for another. Will Hostetler, no! Going to get chopped at the line. Gut for Hostetler, you are done. Then it's going to be on here. Haddisy, Garcia, you are all done. Finland, you are done. Farnham, Lamb, you are all done. Waiting on your top 2 frontrunners. Crawford going to look to the inside. That is a race waiting on 1 car. Waiting on 1. Waiting on Weibel. Taking over that top 3. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. And we're waiting on 1 green. Waiting on the 1 green. Crawford and Shepard, you're making your way into that B-main event. Marshals, grab those
Race is
blowers.
completed.
Start blowing off your areas.
377, 340, 368, 382. On the blue pits are all the numbers that are called. So if you got your number you're not sure coming up, check the blue pit for your number.
Right? All right, let's go get our blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. And drivers from race number 7, I need you out around the track. Race number 7 out around the track. All right, race number 8. You can roll them out. Roll them out, check it in. Qualifying in the 10 spot, Jason Peralta. In the 9, John Young. In the 8, Perry Mayfield. In the 7, Diego Bettenker. In the 6, Mike Gallegos. In the 5, Matt Tormey. In the 4, Kenny Huxley. In the 3, Caden Say. In the 2, Nick Bayette. And on the pole will be William Mara. Straightaway is closed. Go get the cars lined up. Straightaway is closed. Marshals, to your spots, please.
Caden Kenny Huxley. Mike Gallegos. John Young. Jason Peralta. Perry Mayfield. 1 minute to the start of the race. Diego Bettenker.
All right, let's go get our cars lined up. Cars lined up. Mara on the pole. Bayette in the 2. Say in the 3. Huxley in the 4. Tormey in the 5.
45
Gallegos
seconds
in
to
the
the start
6.
of the race.
Bettenker in the 7. Mayfield in the 8. Young in the 9. Peralta in the 10. We're putting water down after this race. Water after this race.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like Bettenker's going to take a scratch.
Less than 5.
Got a yes. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean, going at the sound of the tone. And we're locked and loaded with our 17.5C main event. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is cleared. Nicely done, Ashley. Mara going to be leading us out. Say in the 2. Gallegos in the 3. Huxley in the 4. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. We're going to put water down after 8. Water after 8. Then race number 9. Two-wheel drive, modified. B main event, you will be up next. Two-wheel mod, B, you'll be up next. Taking the top 2 into that A main event later on. A main events, I should say. Out front early on is going to be William Mara. Caden Say in the 2. Huxley in the 3. Young, Bayette, Peralta, Gallegos. No call out of Tormey. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the crossover. Clear. Thank you, Todd. Thank you, Mr. Hostetler. .115 in, 4:45 to go. William Mara leading out. Caden Say in the 2. Huxley in the 3. Peralta in the 4. Your leader down that back straightaway. William Mara, 20.6, fast lap out of Mara, working his way through the short chute. Into that back triple goes triple. Nice and smooth. Ooh. Through that center double section, into the slant tabletop. By the start finish line, through the pitcher's mound he goes. 20.4, fast time. Caden Say in that 2, rocking the all red. Into 3 will be Kenny Huxley. Huxley, 3.2 back, working within the same real estate. Gallegos and Young and Peralta. You will have leader work with you here soon enough. Please hold your line. You guys are in your own race. So just keep your passes clean, guys. Keep your passes clean. William, find a nice clean way around. Don't force the issue. Nicely done. Peralta, you got the leader working with you. Nicely done. In that 3 spot's going to be the all red, working his way through the back triple section right now. Race number 9. Two-wheel drive, modified. B main event, two-wheel mod. B main event, you will be up next. That is Kowalski, Silve, Leffler, Weir, Lamb, and Long. I will need a couple volunteer marshals to help me out after race number 9. A couple volunteer marshals to help me out after race number 9. We are putting some water down after race 8. Water after 8. Watching the crossover, watching the crossover, watching the crossover. It is clear. Mara still leading out. Watching in the pitcher's mound. It is clear. Thank you, Reggie. Nicely done. That'll be leader working with you there, Perry. And second coming up behind you. 3 in, 3 to go. 3 in, 3 to go. You're watching race number 8. Only 30 more to go. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. Now Caden in that 3 spot. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Running order going to be William R., Caden Say, Huxley, Gallegos, Peralta, Bayette, Young, Mayfield. Battle going on between Peralta and Young and Bayette. Peralta right now coming by start-finish line. He's in your top 5. Gallegos in the top 4. Right now, your second place car by start-finish line. Leader down the back straightaway. That is going to be the yellow and fluorescent orange of William Mara. Through the slant, shoot. Through the back triple section he goes. Caden Say, 2.1 back. Coming up on Peralta. That is your leader working with you. Thank you very much. Nicely done. You'll have second working with you here soon enough. Hold your line. Gap was 2.1. Now going to be 1.6. So Caden putting the laps together.
2 minutes
Then
left.
you got Huxley in the 3 coming up on the back door of Young. That will be third working with you. Thank you very much. All right, now, William R. leading out. Caden Say in the 2. That is your top 2. Looking to find their way into that B-main event later on. Watching center, Marshall in the center. It is clear. Thank you, sir. Nicely done. William R. leading out. Say in the 2. Huxley rocking the all-orange in the 3. Huxley 3.2 back off the back door of Caden. Gap between Caden and Mara going to be 2.2 seconds. Mara down the straightaway. Caden down the back straightaway. Open track for your top 2 front runners. Huxley off the end of straightaway. He's got Bayette in between. Gallegos in the 4. Bayette in the 5. Young in the 6. No real battles going on right now. That is your second place car, Nick. Please hold your line.
1 minute left.
Thank you very much. 5 minutes in, less than a minute to go. Less than a minute to go. We are going to be putting water down after this race. Water after this race. We're going to blow off the track and put some water down. So marshals, make sure you're getting the blowers, blowing off your area. William R. leading out. Caden Say in the 2. Huxley in the 3. Perry, you got the second place car working with you. Please hold your line. And third working with you as well. Under 30. Huxley now starting to make a challenge off the end of the straightaway through the short chute. Caden Say on the 2. Huxley in the 3. Back through that triple section with under 20 to go. Under 20 to go. It is Caden Say through the switchback section. Huxley through the switchback section. Gap was 2 seconds last time by. This time going to be less than a second with less than 10. It's going to be a race to the line. Who's got it? Who wants it? Caden Say off the end of the straightaway. Bump for your final transfer into that B-main event through that triple. Double single action out of your top 2 front runners. Caden over the crossover. That's going to be time. Racing it to the line. Caden got a rear beam air full of Huxley. Trying to huck it in the last bit, but it's going to be Caden Say holding off Huxley on the end. Waiting on several cars. Mara and Say, you are going to be bumping into that B-main event. Marshals, make sure you're grabbing those blowers. Waiting on Mara, Gallegos. Those are my 2 to final finish out. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Blow off your
The
areas.
race is completed.
And race number 9, 2-wheel drive modified B-main event. You will be up next. We are putting water down. And race number 9 will be on deck. Could be. Yeah. All right, drivers from race number 8, don't disappear on me. I need you guys back on the track to corner marshal. Drivers from race 8, back on the track to corner marshal. We're going to put some water down. And then race number 9, my 2-wheel drive modified B main event, will be on deck. Oh, hey. All right, drivers from race number 8. I need you guys back on the track. Drivers from race number 8, back on the track. This is your two-wheel drive modified, the bad boys of RC Car Racers. Huh? And Jim Silve. Should we do some driver introductions? I mean, you're back there, you know, like you want a driver's introduction. So we'll let Ethan get up on the driver's stand. Give him plenty of time, then we'll let you guys roll it out. Qualifying in the 6th spot, Tim Long. In the 5, Lyle Lamb. In the 4, Action 6 own Paul Weir. He's going to take a scratch on this. In the 3 spot, Jimmy Leffler. In the 2, Jim Sylvain. On the pole will be Ethan Kowalski. So I got Marshall there, Marshall there, Marshall there, Marshall there. We are good and ready to go. With that being said, roll. Roll them out, check them in. He's on like Donkey Kong. You know, traditionally, in the olden days, and I'll date myself here, traditionally the B-main of two-wheel drive modified always did a motocross start. Oh! That sounds broken. Got a minute 30 if you guys want to rush it.
Tim Long. Voltron. Jim Sylvie.
During main event time, we
1
will
minute to
give
start the
a
race.
minute call as needed once the timer runs out.
$45 seconds to start the race. $30 seconds to start the race.
Once timer does run out, you guys need to grid your cars up on the track. No more laps after that. And then I will have a 1 minute call in about 15 seconds. That doesn't happen all the time, so we try and avoid it as much as possible. All right, straightaways closed.
Let's
Straightaways
go.
closed. Cars lined up. Straightaways closed. Cars lined up. 1 minute call starts now. Kowalski on the pole. Silve in the 2. Leffler in the 3. Weir in the 4. Lamb in the 5. Long in the 6. Top 2 going to find their way into that all-coveted A main event. Yeah, I already kind of threw that out there. That didn't happen. All right, we got 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds, guys. Now, don't tell me 1 minute. We already did the 1 minute. Don't tell me you're putting on the body pins. Yeah, good talk. Of course, it always helps when you got like 30 guys trying to help out, looking over your shoulder. No pressure there, Scott Spear. Did you make sure you got your pink thong on today, so it's not riding up high? Just asking for a friend. All right, guys, we got to get going. Got 15 seconds. All right. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate that. All right, 6 minutes of excitement coming at you at the sound of the tone. And we're locked and loaded. Kowalski to lead us out. Hooks up a pipe. Silve to the outside. And then Kowalski, Lamb, and Long all go and get into it. So right now, big Jim Silve going to be leading us out. Jimmy Leff in the 2. That is announcer 2.0. By the start finish line, they go. Kowalski in the 3, Lamb in the 4, Long in the 5. Tatu pop a wheelie out of Silve. You can tell he finally put a modified motor in his car. Through that back short chute they go. Silve leading out. Leffler in full pursuit mode. Leffler is keeping it rubber side down. He wants to find a shot into that A main event. Top 2 working their way over the tabletop. Double. Through the pitcher's mound they go. Down the back straightaway. Leffler and Silve going to be going at it. Race number 10. That is my 13.5 short course B main. You will be up next. 13.5 short course B main. You'll be up next. Silve on top. Leffler in the 2. Kowalski in the 3. Long in the 4. Lamb in the 5. Right now, Silve getting a little wiggly-quiggly by the start finish line. And here comes Kowalski. 19.5 out of Kowalski. He is smoking. Back up onto that lead pack. So now Silve on top. Leffler in the 2. Kowalski in the 3. Leffler just biding his time, trying to find a way around Silve. Silve doing what he does best, making laps consistently. Top 3 front runners down that back straightaway they go. All eyes out front. Silve and Leffler. Leffler getting on the binders. Through the back triple section they go. Leffler pushing it wide. Kowalski looking to the inside. Not able to capitalize. Gets it sideways through the switchback. Kowalski drops the hammer. Goes to the top 2. He's going to say, beep, beep, Jim. I'm looking to the inside on that one. They both get into it. Now Leffler going to be pulling out on top. Kowalski into the back door of Silve. No harm, no foul. That's generally the way to do. 150 in, 410 to go. So it's on like Donkey Kong. Leffler going to be leading out. Associated Reedy. Shod ride. Silve. Losi. Raw speed ride. Kowalski. Losi. J Concepts ride with the much more power Marshall in the center. It is clear. So back up front. Jimmy Leffler leading out. Silve in the 2. Gets a little sideways on the back triple. Mara right there to get him. Or as we say, Sarah. Out in front, it is going to be Kowalski in the 2. Silve now going to drop it to the 3. Leffler going to be leading out in that 9 spot right now if it all finishes out like this. But it's only 2.5 in, 3.5 to go. Anything can and usually will happen. Leffler on top. Kowalski in the 2. Silve going to be in the top 3. Gap between Silve and Kowalski, 2.1 seconds. Gap between Leffler and Kowalski, 2 seconds. Then you got Long in the 4, Lamb in the 5. And they're going at it for 4th and 5th. Down the back straightaway they go. There's your leader by the start finish line through the pitcher's mound, Jimmy Leff. Kowalski in the 2, Silve in the 3. Gap now 2.1 for first and second, 2.2 for second and third. Going to be coming up on nobody real quick. Oh, Ethan gets it shorted on the back triple. Here comes Silve. Dun 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 dun. Down the back straighter, your top 3 front runners, Jimmy Leff, Kowalski, and Silve. All eyes watching. Who's going to make their way into those AAA main for modified? Right now, Leffler on top. Kowalski in 2, giving chase. Silve on the outside looking in. He wants to get back up and battle royale with these kids. Watch coming front straightaway. Wide on the front straightaway. It is clear. Marshall on front straightaway. Marshall on front straightaway. Nope. Take it off. All right. Set it down. So back up front. It is going to be. Oh, Leffler hooks up a pipe. Here comes Silve. Oh,
minutes left.
Marshall caught sleeping. So now Leffler's going to give chase to Silve now. So it is Ethan Kowalski on top. Jimmy S. in the 2, Leffler in the 3 with 4 minutes in, less than 2. So right now, Ethan Kowalski. I know what's going through his mind right now. Is it cream-filled or jelly-filled? Which is it going to be? I'm going to go with jelly-filled. Bet he likes raspberry. Ethan Kowalski starting to gap out, putting the laps together. 19.3 fast lap out of Ethan. Silve and Leffler coming into the back triple section. Gap was 1.3. between Leffler and Silve. Working their way through the switchback section right now by the start-finish line. Leffler up on the pitcher's mound. Gets it sideways coming down the back straightaway. Gets in the fluff, as we like to say. With 5 minutes in, 1 to go. 5 minutes in, 1 to go. Ethan Kowalski leading out by the start-finish line. He's got 4.5 seconds.
1
Mr.
minute
Long,
left.
that'll be second and third. Thank you very much. Gap between Silve and Leffler, 9/10 of a second. And then Leffler smokes the pole. With 45 seconds to go, 45 seconds to go, Silve. There's a step there. You okay? Okay. Leffler now sitting in that top three. Silve gapping it out with 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. Kowalski keeping it rubber side down. Silve, middle of the track. He's going to possibly find his way into that A main event. Leffler giving chase. Through the crossover section they go with 5:40 in, 20 seconds to go. Gap was 2.2. This time by, it's going to be 1.8 with less than 10. This will be everyone's final lap. Kowalski should get by for a white flag lap, and he does. Ethan going to be finding his way into the spot number 9 for your A main event. 2 and 1. Leffler putting it upside down. Jimmy S., you're going to find your way into that A main event, spot number 10. Long, you are done. Jimmy Leff, you are done. Waiting on Ethan Kowalski taking your B main win. That is the race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers.
The race is
Marshall,
completed.
grab your blowers, and I need these 5 drivers out on the track and at least 3 volunteers. I need 3 volunteers to help me out with race number 10. All right, so we're going to get our blowers down. Marshals to your spots. Race number 10, you can roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Qualifying in the 7th spot, Andrew Garcia. In the 6th, Joe Brooks. In the 5, Perry Mayfield. In the 4, Dallin Hostetler. In the 3, Brian Weibel. In the 2, Mike Malmgren. On the pole will be Dave Fout. Straightaway is closed. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And again, I need
Joseph
3
Brooks.
volunteer marshals
Brian
to help me out this race. 3 volunteer marshals. Help me out this race, please.
Mike Malmgren. Andrew Garcia.
I got Leffler there,
Mayfield.
Silve there, Long
David
there, Kowalski there. Thank you, Matt. Lyle, you want to grab the bucket for me? I got Juan going to
Dallin
help me out
Hostetler.
there. And can you help me out right here? Mike, appreciate that.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you, Mr. Dodge. Appreciate that. We are actually good, sir. We're good. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. All right, you kids know the gig. Short course, you got the bumpers.
45 seconds
Rubbin's
to start
racing,
the race.
racing's rubbing, only if it's clean. At the sound of the tone. We are locked and loaded. Fout going to be leading us out. Malmgren in the 2, Weibel in the 3. Looks like Hostetler in the 4. Fout goes big over that back triple section. He wants to put some real estate to himself. And Malmgren watching the center trouble. It is clear. Oh, boy. We've seen this time and again. Malmgren on top. Fout in the 2. Weibel in the 3. Hostetler in the 4. Oh, Weibel traction rolls off the end of the straightaway. That's going to move Hostetler into the 3. Weibel in the 4 right now. Mike Malmgren going to be leading us out. Fout in the 2. Hostetler in the 3. Race number 10 on deck. Race number 11. That is going to be my 21.5 B main event. 21.5 B main event. You will be up next. I will need maybe 1 volunteer marshal to help me out the next race. Watch off the end of the straightaway. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Keep it clean, kids. Back up front. Dave Fout going to find his way up on top. Malmgren in the 2. Hostetler pushing it sideways. Weibel to the inside. Now Weibel back up into the top 3. Hostetler looking to the inside. Not able to capitalize there. Leader off the end of the straightaway. The red, silver, and black of Dave the Ninja Fout. Through that back triple section he goes. Oh, Malmgren puts it upside down. Here comes Weibel now. So Weibel going to find his way up into the top 2. Malmgren into 3. Hostetler in the 4. He gets it sideways. Garcia now going to find his way up into the top 4. Hostetler in the 5. Brooks and Mayfield. Now Garcia getting it wrong. Hostetler, Brooks, and Mayfield. Whew. So 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. All off the end of the straightaway. Fout grabbing a fistful of throttle off that crossover. That was a little far. Back up front, it is Dave Fout on top. Weibel in the 2. Momgren in the 3. First, second, and third. Down that back straightaway they go. Then it's going to be Brooks in the 4. Hosseller in the 6. 5. Mayfield in the 6. Garcia in the 7. Hosseller put it upside down. Long right there to get him. Dave Fout on top. Weibel in the 2. Momgren in the 3. So back up front is going to be Dave Fout. Momgren and Weibel both getting in off the end of the straightaway. Momgren under braking. Weibel nowhere to go. Momgren put it upside down off the back triple. Weibel not quite close enough to capitalize, but still within striking distance. 2:30 in, 3:30 to go. Plenty of time to get it on. Brooks and Mayfield going at it for 4th and 5th. Down the short chute they go, over the pitcher's mound. Down the back straightaway. Leader right now still going to be Dave Fout. Over the crossover. Double through the switchback section. Making laps. Weibel put it upside down. Lamb right there to get him. Thank you, Lyle. Appreciate that. Momgren now in the 2. Weibel in the 3. Brooks in the 4. Mayfield in the 5. Hosseller in the 6. Hosseller trying to go around the outside. Not able to capitalize there. Fout put it upside down. Going to spin it around like a record. That is the leader working there, Diego. Please hold your line. Momgren in the 2. Weibel still sitting in the 3. 3:30 in, 2:30 to go. Race number 11. That is my 21.5 B main event. You will be up next. 21.5 B main event. You will be up next. Fout on top. Momgren in the 2. Weibel in the 3. Gap to be Momgren and Weibel. 3.2 seconds. With 3:45 in, 2:15 to go. This time by, it's going to be 3.9 seconds. So Momgren gapping out just a little bit. Weibel definitely fast truck on the track. 21.8 out of
2 minutes
Weibel.
left.
21.9 out of Momgren. 22 flat out of Fout. Watch in straightaway. That is second workman there, Diego. Please hold your line. There is Momgren by start finish line. Here comes Weibel by start finish line. The gap going to be back down to 3.2 seconds with 4:15 in, 1:45 to go. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Fout through the switchback section. Momgren and Weibel both over the crossover. That'll be third coming up on you there, Diego. Please hold your line. You know what to do. Gap going to be 2.8 seconds now. Dave Fout doing his best to saw it off through the switchback section. Drivers, you got 5 minutes in, 1 to go. 5 in, 1 to go. Momgren in that 2. Weibel in the 3. That'll be leader in front of their Perry. Please hold your
1
line.
minute left.
Grazie, prego. With under 55 seconds to go. Drivers, under 55 seconds to go. It is Dave Fout leading out. Momgren in the 2. Momgren going triple on the back lap. With 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds to go. That is leader working there, Mr. Hosseller. Thank you very much. And resume your battle. You guys are battling for position for 5th and 6th. That is second work here. There you go. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Looks like under 25. Drivers under 25. Fout's going to get by for one more. Momgren should get by for one more. He puts it up on 2 wheels. Weibel not quite close enough to capitalize. Under 15. Drivers under 15. Race 10 on deck. 11. 21.5 B main. You will be up next. With less than 10. Drivers less than 10. Less than 5. And I will need these 7 drivers out on the track and 1 volunteer. That will be time. Finish the lap you are on. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Momgren taking home the top 2. You are done. You're moving into that A main event. Dallin, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Marshall, go there, please. Brian Weibel, you are done. Perry Mayfield coming across. You are done. Joe Brooks in the top 4. You are done, sir. Fout, you are done. And Diego, you are done. That is a race.
The race is
I'll
completed.
stop. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. Fout and Momgren, you're moving into race number 17, 25, and 33, respectfully. Need these 6 drivers on the track. And I will need 3 volunteer marshals, please. I will need at least 3 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 11. 3 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 11. I got a couple guys going back to back. All right, blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. And you guys can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Qualifying in the 10 spot, Alan Crawford. In the 9, Reggie Shepard. In the 8, Brian Phillips. In the 7, Dylan Dodge. In the 6, Robert Morgan. In the 5, Dave Fout. In the 4, Nick Bayette. In the 3, Rudy Gonzalez. In the 2, Craig Shaw. And on the pole will be Mike Sora. Marshals to your spots. Straightaway is closed. I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. I need a marshal in the center, please. I need a marshal coming through the switchback. I need a marshal coming through the switchback. Somebody want to flip over that car? And straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Mike Sora. David
All right, I got Malmgren there. I got gentleman helping out there. I got Brooks there. Mayfield there.
1 minute to start the
Hostetler
race.
there. Kyle Ash can help me out there. Mike Bjordahl. This is the 21.5
5
B
seconds
main.
to start the race.
I believe you're up next in race 12. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
30 seconds to start the race.
You guys are going to be going at the sound of the tone. Keep it clean. Top 2 going to be going into that A main event at the sound of the tone. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Restart, restart, restart. Guys, let's try and make it through the first 2 turns. Next time, there will be no restart. Make it through the first couple turns, please. Nice long 6-minute main. You guys know the gig. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Going at the sound of the tone. Little patience, little patience, little patience. That's much better. All right, out front's going to be Mike Sora, going to be leading us out. Shaw in the 2. Gonzalez in the 3. Bayette in the 4. Fout. Somebody, 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 somebody. Top 2 going to be going into that. A main event. So all eyes on the prize. Mike Sora going to be leading us out. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel stick. Sora on top. Shaw puts it upside down. Gonzalez going to move into the 2 now. And then Sora hooks up a pipe. Gonzalez going to find his way up into the top. Shaw going to be in the 2. Sora in the 3. Looks like Fout. Bayette. Marshall out front. Joe. Rudy Gonzalez leading out. Mike Sora in the 2. Fout. Bayette. Shepard. Dodge. Crawford. Morgan. Phillips. And Shaw unfortunately getting dropped to the back of the pack. Got 1:15 in. 4:45 to go. Plenty of time with Reckon. Anything can happen. Right now, Rudy Gonzalez going to be leading out. Mike Sora in the 2. They've got about 2 seconds up on Shepard and Fout going at it. Watch it by start finish line. Clear. Thank you, Mr. Malmgren. Back up front. Rudy Gonzalez on top. Watching the pitcher's mound. It is clear. He has the potential to possibly make his way into that A-mid. Right now, it is Rudy Gonzalez on top. Mike Sora in the 2. Reggie Shepard in the 3. Fout, Crawford, Phillips, Bayette, Dodge, Morgan, Shaw. Right now, your top 2 frontrunners. Over the crossover they go. Reggie Shepard bumping from the lowest man. Second lowest man, I should say. Gets hung up. Now Fout going to find his way into the 3. Shepard. Everybody going at it. Crawford slices to the inside. He channels his energy. He finds his way up into the top 3. Holy cow, where did he pull that one out of? So right now, it is Gonzalez on top. Sora in the 2. Allen Crawford going to be in that 3 spot. Looks like Fout in the 4. Shepard in the 5. Phillips in the 6. All eyes back on that battle royale, but your top two front runners, down the front straightaway they go. Rudy Gonzalez and Sora. They've got almost 6 seconds on third of Crawford. Watch by start finish line, watching the pitcher's mound. It is clear. So back up front, Rudy Gonzalez and Mike Sora. They are gapped out by less than 0.2 of a second. Crawford in the 3, Fout in the 4, Phillips in the 5. Morgan in the 6. Watch it by start finish line. Clear. Thank you, Kyle. Shaw just can't catch a break. Top two front runners coming down that front straightaway. Watch off the end of straightaway. Watch off the end of straightaway. Clear. Now a battle going on for third and fourth between Crawford and Fout. Watch it by start finish line. Watch it in the center. It is clear. Watch it off the crossover. Clear. That was Shepard put it upside down. Watch it in the pitcher's mound. It is clear. So Gonzalez and Sora, they're going to be coming up on Shaw. Watching the pitcher's mound. Watching the pitcher's mound. Nick, you'll have leader in second work with you. Marshall coming up front straightaway. Marshall coming up front straightaway. It is clear. Crawford in the 3. Fout in the 4. Morgan in the 5. 3:50 in. 2:10 to go. We're watering after race 12. Water after 12. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Shaw, Reggie going at it.
2 minutes left.
Crawford sitting in that top 3. Your top two front runners down the back straightaway they go. The all green of Rudy Gonzalez being hunted down by Mike Sora. Through that back triple section they go. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Your leader hooks up a pipe. That is second in, leader and second in front of you guys. Shaw and Dodge. And Bayette, please hold your lines. In that 3 spot, going to be Alan Crawford. So leader and second working over that center trouble. Coming by start finish line right about now. That'll be third working on you, Craig. And Nick, you'll have third working on you next as well. Thank you very much. And Dylan, you'll have third working up on you soon enough. Drivers, you got 5 minutes in, 1 to go. 5 minutes in, 1 to go. Right now, Rudy Gonzalez on top. Mike Sora in the 2. Alan Crawford in that 3 spot. Still going on battle royale between Gonzalez and Sora. Gap now to Crawford, going to be 3.2 seconds with 45 seconds to go. So if your top two front runners get into it or make a mistake, somebody's out early on. Watching the back triple, watching the back triple, watching the back triple. It is clear. With 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds to go. Crawford still sitting in that top 3, coming up on Shaw. In the 4 is going to be, looks like Phillips now. He puts it upside down. Morgan in the 5. So now Phillips going to take over the top 4 now. Top 5. Your top two front runners going to get by for one more. Reggie, that is leader and second working with you. Hold your line. Thank you very much. Crawford going to get by for one more. So your top 3 front runners all going to make their way for an extra lap. Marshall out front, Joe. Gonzalez put it upside down. Marshall by start finish line. Robert Morgan and Brian Phillips, you are both done. Keep them going, drivers. Mike Sora going to be out in the lead. Gonzalez in the 2. Here comes Crawford. Gonzalez got to keep it rubber side down for 2 more turns. He's going to be making his way into that A-man event. Crawford in the 3. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. I should have 10 marshals out there to help me out. Marshals, grab your blowers. Sora and Gonzalez, you're bumping into those 21.5 A-mains. Thank you. All right, blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. Marshal to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots. And race number 12. You can roll them out, check them in. Qualifying in the 10 spot, Curtis Chandler. In the 9, Mike Bjordahl. In the 8, Brian Phillips. Thank you. In the 7, Caleb Knobloch. In the 6, Dylan Dodge. In the 5, Alexis Helmrich. In the 4, Larry Tom. In the 3, Mike Sora. In the 2, Todd Farnham. And on the pole will be Lee Helmrich. With that being said, straightaway is closed. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots. The only one I got going back to
Ryan
back
Phillips. Alexis Helmrich.
is going to be
Michael Lee Helmrich.
Sora and
Dodge.
Phillips. So I need 8 marshals out there. Marshals to your spots, please. I got Gonzalez there. I should have 8 marshals. Where are my marshals at?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Robert, you want to grab cone 7? Nick, you're right here. Alan's there. Reggie's there. I need 1 volunteer marshal on center bucket, please. 1 volunteer marshal on center bucket. 1 volunteer marshal on center bucket,
45 seconds to
please.
start the
Thank you,
race.
Mr. Gallos. Mr. Phillips, where are you going? You're in spot 8. Bjordal is 9. Knobloch is 7. Dodge is 6.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Fabulous. All right, kids. Top 2 transferring in that 8-man event. All eyes on the Panda. No pressure. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Keep it clean, going at the sound of the tone. All righty, Roo. That's what I kind of like to see. Everybody off and running. Tom hooks up a pipe early on, gets marshaled out by Bjorl. He's going to get shuffled to the back of the back. Keep it clean, guys. You got 6 full minutes of Anything's Possible racing. All right, out front early on. Lee Helmrich, Todd Farnham in the 2. Looks like Alexis in the 3, Sora in the 4. Watch on the back triple, watch on the back triple. Watch crossover, watch crossover, watch crossover. It is good. Thank you, Reggie. Nicely done. Back up front. It is going to be Todd Farnham. He puts it sideways. Lee Helmrich going to grab a fistful of throttle, go to the inside, take over that top spot. So it's Helmrich, Farnham, Sora, Helmrich, Knobloch, Chandler, Tom, Phillips. Watch out front. That was Helmrich getting it wrong. So now Sora going to make his way into the top 2. Here comes LT. So he's back up into the top 5 now, making moves. Pushing a little wide down the back straightaway. Knobloch looking high, looking low. Right now, Todd Farnham going to be on top. Ooh, Sora goes big. Farnham not so much. Now Helmer going to find her way back up into the top 2 with Alexis in the 3. Right now, your leader, Mike Sora, Lee Helmrich, Alexis Helmrich. Then it's going to be Farnham. Puts it up on 2 wheels to the pitcher's mound. Larry Tom in the 5. Top 3 frontrunners working their way through the slant chute. Farnham pushing it wide. Tom looking to the inside. Nowhere to go on that. So back up front, going to be Mike Sora. Alexis hooks up a pipe. Lee going to pop back into the 2. And here comes Tom in the top 4 now with Farnham, Chandler, Knobloch, Phillips. We are putting water down after this. Water after this. Mike Sora on top. Lee Helmrich in the 2. Alexis in the 3. Larry Tom in the 4. Farnham in the 5. That's my foot that you're standing on. Thank you. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. It is clear. Oh, Sora hooking up a pipe. Lee right there. Here comes Alexis. Alexis puts upside down on the pitcher's mound. Thank you, Mr. Gallos, for the hustle. Appreciate that. So right now, Mike Sora going to be leading out. He's coming up on the back door of Bjordal. Lee in the 2. Now Tom pulling up into the 3. So Larry Tom making moves. 3 minutes in. 3 to go off the end of the straightaway. LT rocking the all yellow 1 color. Watch it off the pitcher's mound. It is clear. Mike Sora on top. Lee Helmrich in the 2. Gap between Helmrich and Tom gonna be 2.1 seconds. Farnham in the 4. Helmrich in the 5. Then it's going to be Phillips, Dodge, Knobloch, Chandler, Bjordal. We are putting water down after race 12. Water after race 12. Chandler and Bjordal. That'll be second working with you. Please hold your lines. Second working with you. Please hold your line. Oh, Lee. Oh, Tom. Lee gets stuck on the front straightaway. Tom rolls it over. With 3:45 in, 2:15 to go. That's going to be the battle for the final transfer into that A main event. Sora leading out. Watch crossover, watch crossover. Helmrich in the 2. Curtis, you'll have third work with you. Please hold your line. Nicely done. Off the end of the straightaway. Still going to be Mike Sora on top. Lee Helmrich in the 2. Tom in the 3. Watch on the crossover. Helmrich in a 4. Oh, you could hear that to China. Helmrich saws off the front end. So now Alexis going to pull into the 2. Larry into the 3. Farnham into the 4. Larry going wide. Gets out in no man's land like that. Lee Helmrich. Oh, early Christmas gift for Alexis, though. She's going to possibly find her way into that A-main event with 4:40 in, 1:20 to go. So your second place car, third. Now Alexis gets it sideways. Farnham closing in. Tom closing in. So second, third, and fourth by start finish line through the pitcher's mound they go. They've got 1 minute to get her done. Off the end of the straightaway they go. Meanwhile, Sora just trying to keep it rubber side down and knocks off the front end of the car. Farnham pushing it wide. Tom looking to the inside. Coming in the crossover. Not able to capitalize there. Mike Bjordahl, you got second, third, and fourth coming at you like a freight train. You know what to do. With 45 seconds to go, 45 seconds to go. It is Alexis Helmrich on top in the 2 spot. Farnham in the 3. Tom in the 4. Tom sending it. With 30 seconds to go, Alexis by the start-finish line. Farnham by the start-finish line. Tom by the start-finish line. With 20 seconds to go, drivers, 20 seconds to go. Alexis got Farnham knocking on the back door, looking high, looking low. Over the crossover, they're going to go with less than 10. They're going to get by for one more. They're going to get by for one more. Less than 5. And that is a race. LT, you are done. Dodge, Knobloch, you are all done. Bjordahl, you are done. Billups, you're done. Battle going on, though. Farnham looks like he found his way past Alexis. I did not see what happened on that. But Farnham going to be moving into that A main. Alexis going to be sitting in the 3 spot. That is our race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. And we are putting water down right about now. Race number 13. 17.5, two-wheel drive, B main event. You will be up next. Thank you, Nick. All right, drivers from race number 12, don't disappear on me. Need you guys back on the track. Corner Marshal, drivers from race 12, back on the track. Corner Marshal, we are going to put some water down. And then race number 13 will be on deck. Race 13 will be on deck.
Yeah, no problem, man. Have a good one.
All right, and again, huge thanks to Jake Thayer and Ethan Kowalski for all they've been doing on the track this weekend.
Everyone's getting a prize, so if you have your raffle ticket, come up and claim your prize. We do have some big ones coming out. Where's Dave Fout? Dave Fout. David Fout. Unreal. Look at him right there. David Fout. Jeez. Come here, please. A-arms are for sale in the hobby shop for Dave Fout.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for coming out. Oh, my. All right, up next is going to be my 17.5 buggy B main event. 17.5 buggy B main event. Yep. Yo, I have lots of seconds. All right, drivers from race number 12. I need you on the track to Marshall, please. Race number 13. My 17.5 B main. I got one there, one there, one there. Why don't you guys share the deal? One here, one here. I'll always take two. Out of my seat, chick. This is not romper room. All right. Race number 13. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Your loop is going live in 1:30. Qualifying order will be in the 10 spot, Caden Say. In the 9, William Mara. In the 8, Rich Chenard. In the 7, Kevin Boyd. In the 6, Brian Day. In the 5, Zach McConnell. In the 4, Brendan Carley.
Andrew
In
Davis.
the 3, Travis
Little
Lewis.
Market.
In the 2, Ryan Prince. And on the
Brendan
pole
Harley.
will be Andrew Davis.
Rich Schoenhardt. Student driver. Kevin Boyd. Ryan Prince. Travis Lewis.
Race is going live in less than a minute. Race is going live in less than a
1
minute.
minute to the start
We'll
of the
let you
race.
guys one more lap down the straightaway. Don't break them in warm-up, kids. Don't break them in warm-up. Yeah, there. What?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps. Stop bouncing around up here. Straightaway is closed. First day is race 15.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, you should have. All right,
Less than
guys.
5.
You know the gig. 6 minutes. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Keep it clean at the sound of the tone. And we're locked and loaded. Davis going to be leading us out. Prince in the 2. Lewis in the 3. Let's do a restart on that, guys. When half the field doesn't make it through the first turn. Pretty sure you guys all know who you are, so get the cars lined back up. Again, patience, patience, patience. Make it through the first turn. Not quite sure I can say it any more politely. All right. Try this one more time. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready at the tone. All right, leading us out early on, Ryan Prince, Travis Lewis, Brendan Carley. Looks like Brian Day. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas, please. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas. Out front early on, Ryan Prince, Travis Lewis. And it's a gaggle of cars going in that back triple. Keep it clean, guys. Thank you. Okay. That's them knocking on driver's stand. All right, out front is going to be Ryan Prince. Travis Lewis in the 2. Kevin Boyd in the 3. Caden Say. Brian Day. Carly. Say. Davis. McConnell. Mara. And Chenard. Right now your leader. Ryan Prince working his way by the start-finish line. Down the back straight, he's got Travis Lewis knocking on his back door. Boyd in the 2 in the 3. Day in the 4. Carly in the 5. Say in the 6. Marshall in the center. It is clear. Back up front, still going to be Ryan Prince. Watch by start-finish line. Watch him in the back straightaway. Oh, my. Boyd in the 3. Day in the 4. Carly in the 5. Your leader, Ryan Prince, going to be leading out, coming up on the back door of McConnell. Watching the pitcher's mound. Watching the pitcher's mound. It is clear. Thank you, Todd. Nicely done. You'll have second coming up on you soon enough there, Zach. Just hold your line. Ryan Prince leading out. Marshall in the center, please. Watch coming in the triple. Watch coming in the triple. Clear. Back up front, still going to be Ryan Prince. Baby girl. Off the end of the straightaway he goes. Thank you, Eric, Mr. Say. Appreciate that. Watch back triple. Watch back triple. Double leader, working leader, Mr. Davis. Please hold your line. In that 2 spot, going to be Travis Lewis. Lewis hooking it upside down. Boyd in the 3. Day in the 4. Carly in the 5. And it's going to be Mara. Say, Davis, McConnell, Chenard. Watch in center, guys. Watch center. Watch center. Watch center, guys. Watch center. Thank you, Lee. Oh, my. Oh, my. That is second working there, Mr. Say. Please hold your line. Off the end straightaway, the all blue will be your second place car. Ryan Prince. Over the crossover section he goes. Travis Lewis in the 2. Kevin Boyd going to be sitting in the 3. Off the end of straightaway he goes. And then it's a gaggle of cars. All getting into one another. Mara, Carly, Day, Say, Davis. Ryan Prince on top. Watch out the end of straightaway. Watch out the end of straightaway. It is clear. That's your third place car working with you guys there, Chenard and McConnell. In the 2 spot, still going to be Travis Lewis. Rocking the all blue. Find him through the short chute he goes. Ryan Prince right now coming by start finish line. He's got a commanding lead over second place. In that 3 spot, it's going to be Kevin Boyd working his way through the slant chute.
2 minutes
Coming
left.
up on the back door of Say. Leader right now coming up on Brian Day and Chenard. Watch center, watch center, watch center, watch center. Clear. Watch center. Nicely done, Zach. Caden, you got the leader working with you. Please hold your line. Thank you very much. And game on, game on. Travis Lewis coming up on Davis. You'll have second working with you. There you go. You know what to do. 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. It's still going to be watch crossover, watch crossover. Ryan Prince on top. Lewis, then it's going to be Boyd, Mara, Carly, Davis, Day, McConnell, Say, and Chenard. So Day, McConnell, and Say all going at it for 7th, 8th, 9th. And 10th off the end of the straightaway. Right now your leader. Pretty clean open air. Working his way by the start-finish line. Watch back triple, watch back triple, watch back triple, watch back triple. Back triple is clear.
1 minute left.
Drivers got 5 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 14. Coming up at you next. Watch center section, watch center section, watch center section. It is clear. Thank you, Caleb. With 45 seconds left on the master, 45 left on the master. Ryan Prince and Travis Lewis. Lewis leading out in that 2. He puts it upside down. No harm, no foul. Watch pitcher's mound. Watch pitcher's mound. It is clear. Ryan Prince leading out. Lewis in the 2 with 25 seconds. Watch off the end of straightaway, guys. Watch off the end of straightaway. Watch off the end of straightaway. That is your leader working with you, Kevin. You know what to do. Thank you very much. Mr. Marr, that is leader coming up on you. Whoa. Pitching it sideways there, baby girl. Well, less than 10. Less than 10. It is Prince, Lewis, Boyd, Carly, Davis, Mara, McConnell, Chenard, Say, and Day. Time has expired. You will be done when you cross start finish line. Rich Chenard, you are done. Brendan Carly, you are done. Marshall right there, please. Travis Lewis, you are done. Thank you, Brian. Davis, you're done. Say, you're done. Taking the win. Ryan Prince, you are done. Mara, you are done. Boyd, you're done. McConnell, you are done. That is a race. All stop. Marshall, go grab your blowers. No, it got caught. Who?
The race is completed.
All right, Prince and Lewis, you're bumping into that A main event. All right, blowers down, guys. Blowers down. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. This is your 13-5 four-wheel. B main event. You can roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. And straightaway is closed. It's going to be Chandler in the 10, Huxley in the 9, Knobloch in the 8, Weir in the 7, Cocott in the 6, Day in the 5, Bayette in the 4, Chenard in the 3, Boyd on the 2, and Craig on the pole. Straightaway is closed. Marshals to your spots, please.
Mike Cocott, Kenny Huxley, Michael Knobloch.
All right, I need one volunteer marshal on the back triple. One volunteer marshal on the back triple. One volunteer marshal on the back triple. Are you marshaling? All right. 13-5 four-wheel expert. B main event. Yes. Nick Bayette, are you going to make your race? Sure.
1 minute to start the race.
No vegetables. Yeah.
$45 seconds to start the race.
All right, 13-5 four-wheel A main event, or B main event, I should
30
say,
seconds
coming
to
up
start
at
the
you
race.
next. And we're going to be getting into our first of our A mains. All right. By the way, Larry Tom, be ready with that voltmeter. Driver's ready.
15 seconds to start the race.
Marshall's ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone. That was not the tone. Line the cars back up. That wasn't even close to a tone. Cool. All right. With that being said, driver's ready, Marshall's ready at the sound of the tone. Keep clean, guys. Four-wheel drive, ripping and gripping, rolling and rocking. You got 6 minutes to get some excitement going on. Craig leading out. Boyd into 2. Chenard into 3. Bayette. Cocott. Day. Knobloch. Huxley. Weir and Chandler. All right, nice clean start. That's one of the cleanest ones I've seen so far. Oh, my. That had a recipe for disaster. Right now, Alex Craig going to be leading us out. Watch the pitcher's mound. It is clear. Watch coming up front straightaway. It is clear. Stadium Truck A main event. A1, you will be up next. Stadium Truck A1, you will be up next. Alex Craig leading out. Kevin Boyd in the 2. Cocott in the 3. Cocott hooks up a pipe. Marshall by Day gets a little bump from Knobloch. That's going to drop him 3 spots down. Watch on the pitcher's mound. Watch on the pitcher's mound. It is clear. Back out up front, it is going to be Alex Craig. Kevin Boyd in the 2. Chenard in the 3. Cocott in the 4. Knobloch, Bayette, Weir, Chandler, Day, and Huxley. Watching center, guys. It is clear. Boyd hooking up a pipe. Chenard, Kokot, and Knobloch not able to capitalize on that. Leader on deck. Alex Craig by the start finish line. He goes. He is gone. Kevin Boyd in that 2. He's got about 4.5 seconds on Chenard with 2 minutes in, 4 to go. 2 in, 4 to go. And Kokot and Knobloch going at it. Weir and Bayette with Day in tow. Watch by start finish line. Thank you, Mr. Say. Appreciate that. Chandler and Huxley going at it. Alex Craig on top, working his way through the switchback section, down the short chute. Watch coming front straightaway, watch coming front straightaway. It is clear. Marshall out front. Clear, thank you, Zach. Alex Craig on top. Kevin Boyd in the 2. In the 3 is going to be Chenard. Now Chenard working on the same stretch of real estate as Boyd. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Ryan. Watch off the end straightaway. It is clear. And you got Day, Weir, and Knobloch all going at it. Watch back triple, watch back triple. Bayette getting it wrong. Almost collected Day. Your leader right now, though, Alex Craig, working his way down the back straightaway he goes. In that 2 spot, it's going to be the all-silver of Kevin Boyd, working his way through the double single action. Chenard put it upside down. Kokot not able to capitalize on Chenard. Watch on the crossover, watch on the crossover. That was Kokot getting it wrong. Now Day going to find his way up into the top 4 now. So Day, a little bit of a rough opening laps, but starting to string them together. Chenard in the 3, Boyd in the 2, Alex Craig leading out, watching the straightaway. That was Knobloch putting it upside down. Now Kokot and Day going to be going at it for 4th and 5th by the start finish line. There you go. Day puts it upside down. Right there by McConnell. Watch by start finish line. That is second work with you guys, Mr. Huxley and Knobloch. Please hold your line. Kevin Boyd leading out. Rich Chenard in the 2. Watching the back triple. It is clear. Drivers, you got 4:30 in, 1:30 to go. Race number 14. Watch in center, watch in center. It is clear. Watch off the end of straightaway. Thank you, Mr. Davis. Alex Craig leading out. Kevin Boyd is still in that 2. Alex Craig, oh my goodness. That was kind of cool. Go ahead and pull it. Looks like he's lost something on steering. Nicely done, Ryan. Weir and Bayette going to be going at it. Thank you, sir. Alex Craig on top. Kevin Boyd in that 2. Chenard in the 3. Pick up Boyd right now, working his way into that back triple. Chenard working his way into that back triple. He's got 1 minute left. Gap between second and third, 3.6 seconds.
1 minute left.
Boyd coming up on Bayette and Weir. Craig looking to lap up to third. With under 50 to go, drivers, under 50 to go. 13.5 Stadium Truck A main event. You will be up next. 13.5 Stadium A, you'll be up next. That is an 8-minute dance. 5:30 in, 30 seconds left to go. So Boyd starting to gap out on Chenard a little bit. 5:40 in, under 20 to go. It's Craig, Boyd, Chenard, Kokot, Day, Weir, Bayette. Watch straightaway. It is clear. With less than 10. That's going to be time. Finish lap you're on. Knobloch, you are done. Paul Weir, you are done. Craig and Boyd, you guys are finding your way into those A main events. Chenard, you are done. We're waiting on a couple. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Huxley and Day. That is our race. All stop. Marshals, go and grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 15. My first batch of my AAA mains going to be coming at you next. Craig and Boyd, you are bumping into the A main. That'll be 22, 30, and 38, respectfully. All right. Race number 15. That's going to be my 13.5 Stadium Truck, A1. Do you need all my marshals back out on the track? Marshals back out on the track. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. All right. Let's go get our blowers down. We're going to swap out some batteries here real quick. Thank you, thank you. That's why we can't have anything nice. It's a good thing it's an old battery, right? And it just, nope, other way. We'll line up the slots. All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots, marshal your spots. Roll them out, check them in. Qualifying in the 10 spot. Russ Carruthers in the 9. Caleb
1 minute
Knobloch
to
in the
start
8.
the
Nick
race.
Bayette in the 7. Grant Combs in the 6. Mike Kokot in the 5. Sean Kennedy in the 4. Chase Williford in 3. Jimmy Leff in the 2. Mike Knobloch. And on the pole will be Brendan Carley. With that being
Chase
said,
Williford.
straightaway
Grant Combs.
is closed.
45 seconds to
Marshals
start
to
the
your
race.
spots, please. I got
Caleb
Day.
Knobloch. Brendan Carley.
I
Russell
got
Carruthers.
Boyd. I got Chenard.
Michael
I
Knobloch.
got Weir.
Voltron. Sean
I
Kennedy.
know Kokot's back-to-back. I know Bayette is back-to-back, but I should still have
Nick
8
Bayette.
marshals out
30
there.
seconds to the start of the race. Mike Kokot.
Nope, non-blocks back-to-back too. All right, I need 2 volunteer
15
marshals,
seconds to
please.
start
I
of the
need
race.
2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. I need 1 on the center bucket and 1 in front of timing and scoring. 2
Less than
volunteer
5.
marshals. I need 1 on the center bucket. Thank you, Sean. And thank you, Mr. Bettenker, right in front of me. All right, this is our first of 3 AAA mains. 8 minutes of mind-boggling excitement. Coming at you at the sound of the tone. Keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean, 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 keep it clean. Oh my God, it's almost like you guys were listening to me. I feel so happy until there, because I stopped talking. Good for 5 turns, but that's okay. I'll take it. Leading us out is going to be Brendan Carley, Knobloch, and Leffler with Kennedy, Kokot, Williford, Carruthers, Knobloch. Thank you, Perry. I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming out, buddy. So now Jimmy Leff going to find his way up top. Brendan Carley in the 2, Knobloch in the 3. Top 3 front runners working their way through the pitcher's mound. Down the back straightaway, Williford in the 4. Kokot, Carruthers, Knobloch. Combs hooks up a pipe. Kennedy in. Oh, my goodness. That was kind of cool. So back up front is going to be Jimmy Leffler. The all yellow into the orange and red. Associated 6.2. Bennett Hunt down by Brendan Carley with Knobloch in 2. Marshall up front. Knobloch hooks up a pipe. Williford not able to capitalize on that. Kokot in the 5. Carruthers, Knobloch, Kennedy, Combs, and Bayette going to be my top 10. Your top 2 front runners. Oh, Leffler does the slow roll. Oh, that's going to move Brendan Carley up into that top spot. Leffler into the 2, Knobloch into 3, and here comes Williford. Williford going to make a vie into that top 3 spot. Everybody looking for a podium spot. Remember, all 3 mains. What you want to finish, race number 16. Truck Modified. You heard it. Truck Modified here at your Arizona State Championships. Coming at you next. 9 truck dance. It is going to be Brendan Carley leading out. Jimmy Leff in the 2. Williford in the 3. Looks like Kokot in the 4. Then you got Kennedy, Kennedy, Knobloch, Carruthers, and Bayette all going at it for 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. Brendan Carley going to be leading us out. The all yellow to the pitcher's mound. Puts it up on 2 wheels. Leffler around the outside. Carley looking to the inside. Drag race on the back straightaway. Leffler says, not in my house. And then he promptly hooks up a pipe and falls back to second. It's okay. I did the same thing. So Carley on top. Leffler in the 2. Williford sitting in that 3 spot. Kokot now starting to set his sights. He sets it sideways. Knobloch going to be in the 4 spot. So back up front, it is going to be Brendan Carley. Double single action. Watching the switchback. Watching the switchback. Clear. Bayette, you'll have the leader working with you here soon enough. Please hold your line. Leffler in the 2. Williford in the 3. Cocott in the 4. Knobloch in the 5. Looks like Combs popping up into the top 6. 3 minutes in. 5 minutes to go. Who's got the moxie? Who's got the stamina? Right now, Brendan Carley leading out. If I'm going to say who's got the stamina, going to be the old dudes up on the driver's stand. Oh, well, Leffler hooks up a pipe. No harm. Williford, though, going to be knocking on the back door, so that's going to be the battle for second and third off the end of the straightaway. Jimmy Leffler leading out in the 2. Williford in the 3. Cocott in the 4. Combs in the 5. Meanwhile, Carley trying to run away. And Leffler hooks up a pipe. Williford going to go to the inside. So now Leffler going to be in the top 3. Williford going to be in the 2. Watch it by start finish line. It is clear. Cocott puts it upside down. Combs going to find his way up into the top 4 now. But just like that, Brendan Carley got a 5.8 second lead. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Carruthers, you'll have second and third work with you. Leffler looking high, looking low. Oh, somebody lost a wheel. We got a tripod. Those used to be really dangerous in the 80s. That's why they came out with side-by-sides. Huh? And Leffler finds his way back up into the top 2 now. Williford going to give chase into 3. Williford into 3. Then you got Combs and Cocott going at it for 4th and 5th. With 4.5 in, 3.5 to go. You're watching race number 15, race number 16. My Stadium Truck A main event. You will be up next. And then we're putting water down after 16. Water after 16. Leffler on 2. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Leffler in the 2. Meanwhile, Carley over that crossover. Coming in the slant tabletop. By the start finish line he goes. Leffler in the 2. Williford in the 3. Watching the crossover. Watching the crossover. Watching the crossover. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Knobloch. Do appreciate that. So running order with 5 minutes in, 3 to go. Brendan Carley on top. Jimmy Leffler in the 2. Williford in the 3. Cocott in the 4. Combs in the 5. Kennedy, Knobloch, Carruthers. Bayette out with technical difficulties. He'll get it going for those other 2 mains. That's the joy of AAA mains. Brendan Carley on top. Carley upside down. Leffler not quite close enough to capitalize, but Carley had a 6.2 second gap. So let's see if Leffler can shave off some time. He's got the high beams flashing in, the pursuit lights on, full-on boogie tilt. Now gap going to be 3.6 off the end of the straightaway. Carley leading out in the all-yellow. Leffler off the end of the straightaway. In that 3 is going to be Williford. Combs in the 4. Cocott in the 5. Kennedy in the 6. Gap was 3.6 seconds. This time by, it's going to be 4.1. So Carley giving a little bit of gap. Coming up on Carruthers and Knobloch. That'll be your leader coming up on you. And Kennedy, you'll have second coming up on you soon enough. Williford got no real traffic in front of him with 6:15 in, 1:45 to go. 6:15 in, 1:45 to go. Race, I assume Leffler. Race number 15 going to be coming at you next. Race 15 on deck. Race number 16. That is going to be your Stadium Truck A main event. So back out up front, Brendan Carley on top. Leffler in the 2. Williford in the 3. Again, marshals, make sure you're grabbing your blowers, blowing off your areas. Drivers, you got 7 minutes in, 1 to go. 7 minutes in, 1 to go. Brendan Carley on top. Jimmy Leffler in the 2. Williford in the 3. Carley right now off the end of the straightaway. In that 2, Leffler coming up on Carruthers and Cocott. Williford coming down the back straightaway with less than 50 to go. Drivers, less than 50 to go. Brendan Carley on top, working his way through the slant triple. Puts it up on 2 wheels, no harm, no foul. Leffler in the center section. Coming up on Cocott and Carruthers. They're going at it with Kennedy in tow. With under 30 to go, drivers, under 30 to go. Now Combs starting to work up on Williford. Down the back straightaway they go. Make your passes clean. Williford in the 3. Combs in the 4 with 25 seconds to go. Combs coming like a freight train. Williford goes big. Watch it off the tabletop. Watch it off the center section. It is clear. Going through the center section with 15 seconds to go. They'll get by for one more. Combs looks to the inside. Makes the pass. He was on the inside. Williford now going to drop it to the 4. With less than 10. It is Brendan Carley. Should get by for one more. And he does. Everyone else will be chopped at the line. You'll be done when you cross the line. Knobloch, you are done. Leffler, you are done. Carruthers, you're done. Cocott, you're done. Grant Combs, you are done. Kennedy, Williford, Knobloch, and Brendan Carley. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, go and grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Going to turn it over to Leffler for our Stadium Truck Modified A main event.
All right, let's get all those drivers from race number 15 on the track, please. All those drivers from race number 15 out on the track. Find yourself an orange cone.
The race is
You
complete.
should have all those spots covered. Eight minutes of modified stadium truck action. Out up in your grill here, coming up here in a few seconds. We can go ahead and get our blowers down. Clear the track. I'm going to let these monsters loose. All right, go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. In that 9, Scott Weatherid. In the 8, Lyle Lamb. In the 7, Riley Wortman. In the 6, Kyle Davis. Ethan Kowalski in that 5. Richard Lake in the 4. Jake Thayer in the 3. Scott Spear in the 2. And TQ. Ron Duvall. All right, get them racked up.
J.J.
Get them
Thayer.
racked up in
Early.
your
Little
brackets. No
Ron
one
Devlin.
else down that
Jesus.
straight. No one
Kyle
else
Davis.
down that straight.
One Irie. Scott Weathered.
Rack them and stack them.
One minute to start the race.
No Lyle. Lyle's going to take the scratch here. Check. Get more power in this mic. All right,
45
got our
seconds to
marshal
start the
spots
race.
covered. All right, marshals on your toes. Drivers, let's go racing at the sound of the tone. A1 of 3, Mod Stadium truck off and going. Good, clean, single file start. Bucket up for 8 minutes of Marshmallow Wheel madness here. It's going to be Duvall, Spear, Thayer, 1, 2, 3 on that first lap. Looks like we got Kowalski, Wortman working his way inside Davis there. Then we got Lake Weather and ran out the field. Kowalski with a little wheelie going over that crossover. Here's the 1, 2, and 3 down that straightaway. They're all trying to stay in tow. Kowalski, Wortman, Davis. 3, 4, and 5. Then we got Lake Weatherid. We're only 1/8 done. There's only 1 minute down. We still got 7 more to go. So far, everyone's staying together. 1 and 2. Starting to do a slight breakaway. They're not letting them get away, though. Kowalski, Wortman, Lake Davis. There goes 1 and 2 over that crossover. Thayer over that crossover in that 3. 1, 2, 1 and 2 separated by 1.2. 2 and 3 separated by 2.2. And we got Ethan Wortman, Lake Davis, Weatherid. Duvall in the Associated Raw Speed kit. Oh, Spear upside down. Grant. Spear goes on his lid. Has to get marshaled out. That's going to move Thayer into that 2 spot. So 1, 2, and 3 are associated rigs here. We got Rossby JC, a.k.a. Rubber, repping the 1, 2, 3 right here. And we got Kowalski in that TLR rig. Kowalski, Workman, Lake. Got a battle going on as they'll go by that start-finish line. Spear trying to reel back in there. Duvall with his biggest lead of the race. We are 2:30 in, 5:30 to go. Watch behind you. Watch Brendan behind you on the pitcher's mound. Kowalski went upside down. Watch off that crossover. Watch off that crossover. That's Weathered on his lid there. Duvall starting to gap out. He's got 5.8 over 2. Thayer and Spear down that straightaway, separated by about a quarter of a straight. Workman moving into that 4 spot. Lakes into that 5. We got Kowalski. Weather, it looks like Davis busting out in that A1. We've got a race heating up between Workman and Lake off that straightaway, battling out for that 4 spot. Workman gets a little wrong off that sweeper. Lake gets around. So Lake's going to slide into that 4 spot. Thayer and Spear both get into it after a little bobble out of Thayer. Nowhere Spear could go. So Spear's going to reclaim that 2 spot. Thayer drops to the 3. And now Lake and Workman closing the gap a little bit off of that mistake out of 2 and 3. Duvall enjoying the mistakes out of those 2 because now he's got 8.5. By the start-finish line, he goes. 4 down, 4 to go. Short course A1 coming up next. Let's pick up our leader there. He's by the start-finish line. He's got 8.7. Spear in that 2, and Thayer in that 3. Thayer bonks it off the cheater cone. Gets denied. Still hanging on to that 3, and now Lake trying to close the gap on Thayer as they both go over that back triple. So we got a battle for that 3rd and final podium spot here over that double. Over the tabletop. Carnage in the pitcher's mound, but they were able to get around. Well done, Ethan. So the battle's on 4-3. Don't count out Workman. Workman's in the mix as well. Lake went upside down. Lost a spot to Workman. So Thayer, who was dealing with Lake on his back door, now is going to have to deal with Riley Workman down that straightaway in that all purple yellow wheel. Associated T6. 1 and 2 have 9 and 5 second leads, respectively. Workman's 1.7 back on 3. So the battle for 3 is still on. Thayer goes down that center straight over that crossover, over that triple. Workman over the triple. Lake over the triple. Ron Duvall coming up on him as well. Each one of you guys know what to do. Each take your turn when the time comes.
2 minutes left.
We got a minute 45 to go. Minute 45 to go. All these guys got the eye of the tiger. Fatigue means nothing to them. They can go for 10 minutes if they needed to. Here comes Scott Spear by that start-finish line, and his associated Reedy Power, a.k.a. Ride. Down that straight he goes. He's got 5.3 on 3rd place. Sorry, he's got 10. 5.3 on 3rd place. Ron Duvall's got 10 flat on 2nd. So 1 and 2 are in cruise mode. Going to take those early points in A1 here. We got a minute left. We got Workman in the 4. Lake, Kowalski, Weathered. Wortman and Lake, the race to watch by the start finish line,
1 minute
separated
left.
by 2/10. Through that center straight they go. Over that triple. Nose to tail by the start finish line again. 40 seconds, 40 seconds. As they go ripping down that straightaway. That is the race for fourth place. 1, 2, and 3. Both got some pretty sizable leads here. So the battle is on here for, oh, Riley went upside down. Lake's going to get around here late in the race. Going to get himself a huge gap with 16 seconds left. This will probably be their last lap for fourth place. 1, 2, and 3 will both get around for their laps. See if Lake makes it by. He does. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all going to get a final lap. Everyone else will be done when you cross that finish line. Ethan Wortman, Weatherhead, Spears done in that 2. There in the 3, Duvall in the 1, and Richard Lake is our last one. Wants to get the most out of this last lap as he can. Hooks the pipe, gives Mara something to do. And that is a race. All stop, all stop. It's Duvall, Spears there. 1, 2, and 3. Marshals, grab your blowers.
The race is
Marshals,
completed.
grab your blowers. Need all those drivers from race 16 down on the track. Race number 17. I believe we're getting water. We were getting water before 17.
Yes,
Unless
we are
I'm
putting
correct.
water down right now. So drivers from race number 16. I need you guys back out on the track, please. Drivers from race 16, back out on the track. We are going to be putting a little water down. Ugh.
Drivers from race 16, don't wander off too far. We need you out on the track post-haste. So come on out here and claim your spot while the boys get the track watered up.
Besides you? Oh, I don't know. All right, short course, a main event. You guys can roll them up, hold them up. You let Jackie get off the track here. Drivers from race number 16. Need you guys back out on the track, please. Stadium Truck Mod guys, need you back out on the track, please. With that being said, let's go ahead and 1 second. All right, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Qualifying in the 10 spot is going to be Mike Momgren. In the 9, Dave Fout. In the 8, Diego Bettenker. In the 7 is going to be Brett Kaiser. In the 6 going to be Mike Knobloch. In the 5, Kyle Ash. In the 4 going to be Brendan Edwards. In the 3, Kevin Gatton. In the 2 going to be Vinny Pedersoli. And on the pole will be Kyle Davis. Drivers from race number 16, I need you back on the track, please. I got Wortman there. I got Thayer there. I got Spear there. Kowalski there. Jackie, you want to take the center bucket or you want to take in front of me? Your choice. All right. And I need 1 volunteer marshal, please. I need 1 volunteer marshal in front of the drivers, in front of me. 1 volunteer marshal on the center bucket. 1 volunteer marshal on center bucket, please. All right, loop is gonna, with that being said, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Brett Kaiser, do you not have a transponder in your vehicle? Is it plugged in correct? Diego Bettenker, are you gonna make the call on this? Nada? Okie dokie. So once again, it is Kyle Davis on top, Vinny Pedersoli in the 2, Gatton in the 3, Edwards in the 4.
Grass monkey.
There we go. Beautiful. I need 1 volunteer marshal on the center section, please. 1 volunteer marshal on the center section, please. 1 volunteer marshal on the center section. Thank you, Jimmy Leff on the bucket. Thank you so much to my volunteers for hopping out there. You guys know the gig. You hear me calling? There's probably a reason. All right, with that being said, drivers ready. Marshals ready. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. And we're locked and loaded with race number 17, my 13.5 short course. Leading us early on, Kyle Davis, Vinny Pedersoli, Gatton, Edwards, Ash, Knobloch, Kaiser, and Fout. Through that center section of the track they go. Your front runners. Kyle Davis on top. Vinny Pedersoli in the 2. Gatton in the 3. Edwards now finds his way up in the top 4. So out front early on, it is going to be Kyle Davis. He's got a rear view mirror full of Vinny Pedersoli. Pedersoli looking high, looking low. Davis making his truck 10 foot wide. Larry Tom, are you checking voltages? Asking for a friend. Back up front, it is going to be Kyle Davis. Pedersoli under braking, not able to get it right there. Looking into the inside through the short chute, not able to do it. Then you got Gatton, Edwards, and Ash all going at it tooth and nail. Through the center section of the track they go, waiting to pick up some pieces of somebody who might wreck out. Then it's going to be Kaiser, Knobloch, Fout, and Momgren. Going to be my top 10. Top 9, I should say. Back up front, going to be Kyle Davis on top. Vinny Pedersoli in that 2. Down the back straightaway, both evenly matched. 20.5, 20.4. Through the short chute they go. Gatton into 3, starting to put a little distance between himself and Edwards. Ash looking on the inside of Edwards, not able to capitalize through the short chute. Meanwhile, pop a wheelie out of Davis. Down the back straightaway they go. Pedersoli in the 2. 1:45 in, 6:15 to go. Davis under braking, Pedersoli under braking, both back triples. Let's see how that plays into effect. Oh, Davis, first mistake, puts it on the slow roll, marshals himself out, doesn't lose any time really, but gives up a spot to Pedersoli. Gatton in the 2. Back in the 2, in the 3. Edwards puts it up on 2 wheels, almost bicycles it off the end of the straightaway. Pedersoli leading out. Davis in the 2. Marshall by start finish line. Marshall by start finish line. It is clear. Thank you, Jack. Momgren got the leader and second coming upon you. Thank you very much. Knobloch, leader and second coming upon you. You know what to do. Thank you very much, gentlemen. And game on. Gatton into 3. Edwards and Ash going at it. Edwards. That'll be third working with you there, Mr. Momgren. Thank you very much. Edwards and Ash going at it for 4th and 5th. Pedersoli, biggest gap yet. Got about the length of the half a straightaway. Marshall in the center. It is clear. Pedersoli on top. Davis in the 2. Gatton in the 3. Edwards in the 4. Ash in the 5. Mr. Momgren, you'll have 4th coming up on you next. You know what to do. Thank you very much. Thank you, left. Vinny Pedersoli leading out. Davis in the 2. Gatton in the 3. Edwards in the 4. Ash in the 5. Race number 18. 21.5 A1, you will be up next. 21.5 A1, you'll be up next. Pedersoli leading out. Davis in that 2 spot. Gatton, Edwards, Ash. Only real changeup. Top 2 front runners swap positions. Momgren in the 6, bumping in. Knobloch, Fout, and Kaiser gonna round out my top 9. Drivers, you're halfway home. 4 minutes in, 4 minutes to go. Thank you, Brett. Nicely done. Gap between Pedersoli and Davis, 2.6 seconds. Gatton and Edwards. It's going to be gap between 1.4 seconds. There's Gatton by start finish line. There's Edwards by start finish line. Keep it clean, Mr. Momgren. That'll be 5th working with you. Back up front, still going to be Vinny Pedersoli. Off the end of the straightaway, working his way in the short chute. Marshall up front, William. All I saw was long flowing locks of hair. Vinny Pedersoli on top. Davis in the 2. Gatton in the 3. Edwards in the 4. Now gap between Gatton and Edwards. Going to be 1.5 seconds. Marshall in center. Pedersoli on top. Davis in the 2. Gap now 1.7. So Davis starting to get a little rhythm going. Working, chipping away at Pedersoli. 5:30 in, 2:30 to go. What is this? Now battle going on for that 3rd place spot. Gatton and Edwards off the end of the straightaway. That'll be your closest battle shaping up. 1.6 for Davis. Davis now starting to reel in on Pedersoli. Brett, you'll have 2nd coming up behind you. Watching center, Davis going for the pass. Not able to capitalize there. Pedersoli going to be leading it out. Davis in the 2. Then you got Gatton and Edwards. Gap is going to be 0.6 of a second between 3rd and 4th. Or lack thereof. What? And all mains? Oh, nice. Pedersoli hooks up a pipe. That's going to put Davis into that top spot with 7 minutes in, 1 to go. Rough luck for Pedersoli. Came in on the pitcher's
1 minute
mound.
left.
It pivoted right around. So Davis now going to get the early Christmas gift. It's going to be by the start finish line with under 50 to go. Under 50 to go. Watch the in straightaway. Watch the in straightaway. Clear. Kyle, you got leader and second in between you. You know what to do. Edwards finding his way in the top 3. Gatton going to drop it to the 4. There's Pedersoli and Davis under 30. Gap's going to be less than a second. 9/10 of a second. Race number 18. 21-5. A1, you're going to be up next. With under 15 to go, drivers under 15. Davis leading out. Pedersoli in the 2. Here comes Edwards. Less than 10, drivers less than 10. And that'll be time. Everyone will be done when you cross the start-finish line. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Watch in the straightaway. Watch in the straightaway. Kyle Davis going to cruise it around for your A1 lead and win. Ash, you're done. Mongren, you're done. Pedersoli, you're done. Edwards is done. Knobloch is done. You're already done, Mr. Mongren. Kaiser is done. Waiting on Gatton and Fout. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshall's grab your blowers. Blow off your ears. Race number 18. Coming up at you next. Drivers from race number 17. I need you guys back on the track, please.
The race is completed.
Putting water down after 19. Water after 19. All right. We can go get those blowers down. Blowers down. And race number 18. Hold it in check. You can roll them out, check them in. Qualifying in the 10 spot, Rudy Gonzalez in the 9, Mike Sora in the 8, Kevin Cornwell in the 7, John Henry in the 6, Aaron Jensen in the 5. Why not? In the 4, Garrett Lastra in the 3, Chase Williford in the 2, Grant Combs, and on the pole will be Kyle Ash.
Kyle Ash.
No more laps. Straightaway is closed.
Why not? Garrett Lastra. Kevin Cornwell. Chase Williford. Rudy Gonzalez. Mike
Marshals to your spots,
John Henry
please.
III.
Marshals to your
Aaron
spots.
Jensen. Grant Combs.
Only one I got running back-to-back is Kyle Ash. I should have 9 marshals out there. I got Kaiser there. Edwards there. All right. Got our cars lined up. All right, you guys know the gig. A main. I'll be watching from rough driving. If I call you for stop
1
and
minute to
go,
start the race.
do the stop and go. If you don't, I'll dock you a lap at the sound of the tone. Oh, Ash putting it sideways early on. Nowhere for anybody to go but into him. Let's keep it clean, guys. Watch back triple, watch back triple, watch back triple. Fout doing his best, doing the running man. Watch off in straightaway, watch off in straightaway. Nice long 8-minute main. Guys, settle it in, sort it out, sort it out. Leading out is going to be Grant Combs. Jensen in the 2, Laster in the 3. Henry. Cornwell, Ash, Gonzalez, Sora. Watch off in straightaway. It is clear. Grant Combs leading out. Watch back triple, watch back triple. Thank you, Dave. Grant Combs leading out. Jensen in the 2. Laster in the 3. Ash in the 4. Cornwell in the 5. Henry in the 6. Battle going on for second, third, and fourth. That is Lastra, Ash, excuse me, third, fourth, and fifth. Ash, Lastra, and keep it clean, guys. Nicely done. So Jensen in the 2. It looks like Cornwell going to pop up in the 3. Watch crossover, guys. Watch crossover. It is clear. Race number 19. Spec timing A1. You're going to be up next. Grant Combs leading out. Jensen in the 2. And then it's a gaggle of cars for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Ash, Cornwell. Let's keep it clean, guys. Henry. Grunkmeyer watching the pitcher mound. Watch pitcher mound. Why not back up into the top 6 now? With 2:15 in, 5:45 to go. Grant Combs on top, leading out. Through the pitcher's mound he goes. In that 2 will be Jensen. In the 3 is going to be Ash. Henry in the 4, Cornwell in the 5. Why not in the 6? Laster in the 7. Watch in center, guys. Watch center. That's Gonzalez putting it upside down. Thank you, Mr. Mongrib. Leader upside down on that front straightaway. Here comes Jensen now. Rudy, got leader pack working with you. Just hold your line. It's going to be Grant Combs on top. Aaron Jensen in the 2. Nicely done, guys. Way to work together. In the 3 spot, going to be Ash. Henry, why not? Cornwell, Lastra. It's going to be Grant Combs on top. Aaron Jensen in the 2. Got 3rd working with either Sora and Gonzalez. Hold your line. Down the back straightaway they go. Through the short chute, it's going to be Grant Combs on top. Aaron Jensen in the 2. Ash in the 3. Coming up on Sora and Gonzalez. You guys are in a battle all your own, so just maintain your lines. Watch in center. Henry and... Hey, he did stop. Back up front, going to be Grant Combs. Aaron Jensen in the 2. Kyle Ash in the 3. Then it's going to be Cornwell. Well, why not? Lastra, Henry. Aaron Jensen looking high, looking low. Through the slant triple, they're going to go. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Working their way through the pitcher's mound. You have 4:45 in, 3:15 to go. Grant Combs on top. Aaron Jensen in the 2. Now Jensen going to find his way up on top. Ash into the 2. Combs rolling it over, going into the top 3. Cornwell into the 4. Race number 19, 17.5 Spec. A1, you will be up next. And you got Lastra and why not going at it for 4th and 5th. Why not down the back straightaway? Lastra down the back straightaway. Cornwell down the back straightaway with Henry down the back straightaway. So 4th, 5th, 6th. Back up front, Aaron Jensen, red and white. Ash with the white and blue. Combs with the pink and blue. Down the back straightaway they go. With 5:45 in, 2:15 to go. You heard it. 8 minutes of nerve-bending experiences coming at you right now. Yeah.
2 minutes left.
Sounding good. Watch it out front, guys. It is clear. So back up front. Aaron Jensen starting to gap out on Ash. Ash in that 2 spot. Combs in the 3. And you got Why Not in the 4 in the all red. Laster with the black wheels. He's got Cornwell knocking on his back door. Laster going to drop it to the top 6 now. 6:30 in, 1:30 to go. Drivers, you got 110 left on the master. Aaron Jensen on top, working coming up on Henry. Ash in the 2, Combs in the 3.
1 minute left.
Why not in a good 4th? Coming up on Gonzalez, who's switchback section. Then it's going to be Cornwell, Lastra, Williford, Henry, Gonzalez, and Sora going to be my top 10. With 45 seconds to go, drivers, 45 seconds to go. That'll be leader working with there, Henry. Throttle goes both ways. Jensen hooks up a pipe. That's going to move Ash now into the top spot. Jensen going to go big. Trying to find his way around. Keep it clean. Under 25 to go. Drivers under 25. Jensen puts it upside down. Here comes Combs. Kyle Ash going to be leading us out. Jensen into 2. Combs into 3. With under 5 drivers under 5. They may get by for one more. Let's see. Ash gets by. Jensen gets by. Combs. Got you at the line. You are done. Combs, you're done. Henry, you are done. All eyes on Jensen and Ash through the center section of the track. Everything will be done when you cross our finish line. Do not stop on the track. Do not stop on the track. Whoever the orange car is. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Taking A1, Kyle Ash. Jensen in the 2, Combs in the 3. Why not in the 4? Cornwell, Williford, Lastra, Henry, Gonzalez, and Sora.
The race is
Rounding out my top 10. What? All right, blowers down, blowers down. Marshall's from race number 18. Out on the track, please. Race number 19. Race number 19. You can roll them out, check them in. I am going to need a couple volunteers to help me out with this race. A couple volunteer marshals
Garrett Lastra.
to help me out with this race.
Mike Sora.
Farnham in the 10, Sora in the 9, Kennedy in the 8, Bayette in the 6, 7, Weir in the 6, Kokot in the 5, Why not in the 4, Laster in the 3, Kaiser in the 2, Hulskamp on the
Sean
pole.
Hulskamp.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway
Why not?
is closed.
Mike Kokot.
All right, I need my marshals on the
Not
track,
on
please. Marshals on the track. Marshals
Raspberry
on the
Pi.
track.
Sean
We are
Kennedy.
putting water down after 19. Water after 19.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got Ash there, Henry there, Jensen there. Mr. Cornwell, can I get you over here, please? Are you marshaling over there, dude? All right, thank you very much.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, Gonzalez there. All right, and I need one volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway, please. One volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway. One volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway. I'd like to have as many spots
30
covered as I
seconds to the
could.
start of the
One
race.
volunteer marshal on the front straightaway. One volunteer marshal coming on the front straightaway once. One volunteer marshal coming on the straightaway twice. Thank you. Alalalalalalan. Always.
15
Nobody.
seconds to the start of the race.
Nope. All right. With that being said,
Less than 5.
you kids know the grid. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys can. What? Bayette is a no-show. Oh, he left. Okay. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Going at the sound of the tone. Restart, restart, restart. Come on, kids. Your cars lined up. That's your one gimme. All right. Let's try this one more time. Going at the sound of the tone. All right, Hulskamp going to be leading us out. Kaiser in the 2, Laster in the 3. Why not in the 4? And it's going to be Kokot Watching center, watching center, watching center, watching the center, watching the center, watching the center, watching the center. It is clear. Aaron, you all right? All right. I appreciate the effort. You get an A for enthusiasm. Huh? Yeah, E for enthusiasm. Well, you know, leading us out is going to be Zip Tie. Laster in the 2. Why not in the 3? We're in the 4. Heels count. Watch coming front straightaway. It is clear. Right now leading us out. Oh, my goodness. Kaiser getting it wrong in the center. That's going to make the breaker of hearts. Garrett Laster going leading out in the top spot. Kaiser in the 2. Watching center. Why not in the 3? We're in the 4. Heels camp, Farnham. Looks like Kennedy, Kokot, Sora. Right now, Garrett Laster going to be leading us out. Hooks up a pipe on the pitcher's mound. It's called the Thayer setting. Leading out, Garrett Laster going to be putting a large amount of real estate to himself, and Kaiser. Why not now starting to work on the back door of Kaiser for that 3 spot? We're in the 4. Heels camp in the 5. Farnham. Kennedy. We're getting it wrong. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 8 to go, 6 to go. 2 minutes in, 6 to go. Race number 20. Going to be up next. We are putting water down after this race. Water after race number 19. Water after 19. Willie Smith. Oh. Watch out, front drivers. It's still going to be Garrett Laster on top. Brett Kaiser in the 2. Why not in the 3? Heels camp in the 4. We're in the 5. Farnham. Kennedy. Kokot. Watch out in the straightaway. That was Kaiser, and why not getting into it? Kaiser going wide. Not able to capitalize on that. Race number 20. That's going to be my 17.5 A1. You will be up next. Yahtzee. We're taking off an arm. Nice thing. You got 2 more, Paul. Yeah. Yay. So it's going to be Garrett Laster leading out. Why not in the 2? Kaiser in the 3. Heels camp still going to pop into the top 4. Farnham in the 5. Kennedy in the 6. Kokot in the 7. Sora in the 8. And my understanding is for all of our A mains, we have top 10 plaques and trophies for everybody. It's like a first time ever, I've been told. Usually we're top 3, but we got the swag. We're doing top 10 in every division. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. That was Kaiser putting upside down. And Grunkmeyer getting it sideways. Now Heels camp. Good thing I pay attention to what's going on. Right now, your leader is going to be Laster. Oh, my goodness. Heels camp going to pop up into that top 3 now. Kaiser putting it upside down. At 4:30 in, 3:30 to go, 4:30 in. 3:30 to go. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. That is your leader. Work with there, Sean and Kokot. That is your leader, guys. Thank you very much. So Lastra getting into it with some back markers. That's going to put Grunkmeyer. He had a 6-second lead. That's now going to be shredded to 2.6 with Heels Camp giving chase. Mike Kokot, that is second right in front of you. Hold your line. Grazie, prego. With 5 minutes in, 3 to go. 5 in, 3 to go. Leader right now, Garrett Lastra. Through the short shoot. Why not in the 2? Heels Camp in the 3. That'll be your close battle right there for second and third. Why not? And Heels Camp going to be going at it. Down the back straightaway they go. Gap is going to be 0.7 of a second between Hulskamp and Why Not. So with 5:30 in, 2:30 to go, it is Laster leading out. Oh, yeah. What a goober. Laster leading out. Here comes Why Not now. Grunkmeyer going to be starting to challenge for that lead spot. Down the back straightaway they go.
Two minutes left.
No, I know. Laster on top. Why Not? And Hulskamp. And there it picks up. Watch out the back triple. Watch out the back triple. It is clear. Garrett Laster leading out. Coming up on Farnham. And that'll be second with you there, Todd. Nicely done. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Grant. Oh, that was Grunkmeyer put it upside down. And Kokot losing a rear. So now Hulskamp going to pull into the 2. Laster leading out. Hulskamp in the 2. Why Not in the 3? Hulskamp almost took it up a pipe. 6:50 in. 1:10 to go. 1:10 to go. We're putting water down after this race. Water after this race. And then race number 20. My 17.5 A main event. You will be watching the straightaway. Hulskamp and Grunkmeyer get into it. Now Grunkmeyer back into the 2. Laster just trying to keep it rubber side down with under 50 to go. Garrett Laster on top with under 30 seconds to go. Why Not in the 3? Hulskamp in the 3. Why Not in the 2? Kaiser in the 4. Laster on top, under 5. Why Not should get by for 1. Hulskamp's going to get by for 1 more. We'll keep it out clean, keep it clean. That is time on the master clock. Kaiser, you are done. Sora, you are done. Waiting on several. Laster going to be leading it out. Sean Kennedy, you are done. Garrett Laster, you are done. Waiting on a couple, waiting on a couple. Battle going on for second and third. Laster, and that is a race. Waiting on Farnham. No more laps, no more laps. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshall, grab your blowers. Yeah. We're going to put some water down, and then race number 20.
One minute to
All
start
right,
the
we
race.
still got some prizes here at the table. If you have not claimed them, come up and claim them. Let's, who's got 393? 393.
$45 seconds to start the race.
All right, while we're watering the track, I just want to get everyone's attention. Everyone in the pits. We don't thank this guy enough. He does a lot for us, and he runs a great race program. Richard Lake over here, been here since we started. Run a great program this weekend. I just want to have everyone give him a round of applause. Woo! Does a great job for me. Can't thank him enough. And then our track crew, Ethan out there watering, Jake out there, or he's up in the next race. Alan, awesome. Thank these guys. I did. Thank these guys for watering track, blowing it off all weekend, and building awesome track. Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Larry. And once again, after our race 22, we will have a water break. So after race 22, we have a water break. We'll extend that out about 5 minutes. So we'll have about a 8-minute break in between 22 and going into 23, our second round of A mains. So those of you that are running in your A mains, you don't have to rush, but we'll have about an 8 to a 10-minute break between 22 and 23. That'll be our only break that we'll have. And other than that, as a friendly side reminder note, when you are racing out there, if you are getting called for lap traffic, common courtesy is just to move to the side, let the people that are battling behind you to have a little extra room as needed. Obviously, they are a little bit faster, but if you are battling for position, please keep that in mind, battle it out as needed. But when I'm calling lap traffic, make sure you're just being cognizant of keeping it wide and letting people go by. Also remember, when you are walking up on the driver's stand, you are going up by grid order. So I do know I have got a couple people that are in 21 and 22. They'll be back to back. So remember, they get to stand where they are qualified. So just keep that in the back of mind. If someone's got you out qualified and you're standing in their spot and they say, please move, just kind of step to the side and figure it out. Nice wide driver's stand. So with that being said, we'll let Ethan get it up. We got Marshall there, Weir there, Henry there. We are good and cleared for marshals. Roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Qualifying in the 10 spot, bumping in Travis Lewis. In the 9, Ryan Prince. In the 8, Brendan Edwards. In the 7, Alex Craig. In the 6, Willie Smith. In the 5, Kyler Cornwell. In the 4, Riley Wortman. In the 3, Chase Boyd. In the 2, Aaron Brown. And on the pole will be Jake Thayer.
Kyler Cornwell. Travis Lewis, Ryan Prince, Brendan Edwards, Penguin. 1 minute to start the race.
Yeah, if you want to help out on the triple, that'll be fine. Watch on the back triple, watch on the back triple, watch on the back triple.
45 seconds to start the race.
All right, and with that being said, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Our cars lined up. Again, Thayer on the pole, Brown in the 2, Boyd in the 3, Wortman in the 4, Cornwell in the 5, Willie Smith in the 6, Craig in the 7, Edwards in the 8, Ryan Prince in the 9, Travis Lewis on the 10. This is our two-wheel drive 17.5, A1 of 3.
Less than 5.
You guys know the gig. Marshals, keep your heads on a swivel stick. Drivers ready, marshals ready. At the sound of the tone. And nicely done. Very clean, very clean. Thayer jumping out. Brown in the 2. Wortman trying to go over the top on Boyd. Boyd going to be in the 2, in the 3. Cornwell in the 4. Smith in the 5. Craig, Wortman, Edwards, Lewis. Lewis put it upside down. Prince going to bop into the top 9 now. Back up front, it is going to be Jake Thayer and Aaron Brown working their way through the center section of the track. Thayer and Brown doing the breakaway dance, watching the back triple. It is clear. Boyd in the 3, Cornwell in the 4. Smith in the 5. Edwards, Craig, Wortman, Lewis, and Prince. Watch off the end of the straightaway, watch off the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Back up front going to be Jake Thayer. Aaron Brown in the 2. Thayer rocking the all-white Associated. Much more one-up ride. Aaron Brown, TLR Trinity, AKA ride. Then you got Chase Boyd rocking the TLR ride. Kyler Cornwell rolling with the Associated. Smith with the Associated. Top 2 front runners got over 1.8 seconds on your third place car of Boyd, who's got nobody sitting behind him right now. So Boyd trying to find his way back up onto that lead pack. Through the center section of the track, through the short chute is going to be Jake Thayer on top. Aaron Brown in the 2. Chase Boyd in the 3. I will need a couple volunteer marshals after race 20, because I got a couple guys going back-to-back in two-wheel mod. So out front, Jake Thayer going to be pulling out about a half a second lead on Aaron Brown. There's Thayer rocking the all-white. Through the slant triple he goes. Aaron Brown, white in the blue and fluorescent orange. Boyd with the silver and blue. Kyler Cornwell now got the afterburners on full boost. He's now within 0.6 of a second of Boyd. Smith in the 5. Edwards in the 6. And you got Craig Prince now up into the top. Marshall out front. Thank you, Brett. Appreciate that. And Riley, you'll have the leader and second coming upon you soon. Just hold your line. You are good. Watch it out front. Looks like Prince and Craig got into it. Watch it on the back triple. That was Lewis. Trying to go over the top. Watching the center triple. That'll be leader working there, Travis. That'll be leader right in front of you, Ryan. Nicely done, and game on. Watch it out front. Cornwell hooking up a pipe. That's going to drop him to the top 6 now. Boyd into 3. Smith up into the 4. Edwards into the 5. Cornwell was on a tear. Back down into the 6. Right now, Jake Thayer working his way through the short chute. In front of timing and scoring. Ryan Prince and Alex Craig, you will have second coming upon you soon enough. In third is going to be Boyd, Smith, Edwards, and Cornwell. You're going to be coming up on Riley. You'll have those guys coming up on you soon enough. Just know they're in your 6. Watch by start finish line. Prince putting it upside down. Nicely done, Mr. Sora. Race number 21, two-wheel drive modified. Going to be coming at you next. Two-wheel mod A1 coming at you next. Right now, it is going to be Jake Thayer leading out. Aaron Brown in the 2. That is second right in front of you there, Travis. Just hold your line. Thank you very much. Chase Boyd in the 3. Here comes Willie Smith. Willie and Brendan knocking on the back door of Boyd. Looking high, looking low. Through the pitcher's mound, they're going to go. Cornwell waiting to pick up some pieces off the end of the straightaway. Chase Boyd pushing it wide. Willie going to the outside. Not able to capitalize there. Through the back triple section they go. Willie Smith and Brendan Edwards all over the back door of Chase Boyd through the switchback section. It's going to be Boyd pushing it wide. Smith looking to the inside with Edwards and Cornwell now. So 4-car dance, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Meanwhile, Jake Thayer motivated and gone. Aaron Brown motivated and gone. Back on the triple, watching the crossover. Travis Lewis, you'll have 3rd, 4th, and 5th coming up on you. Riley, Ryan, and Alex, you got 3rd, 4th, and 5th coming up on you. Just hold your guys' line. You know what to do. It's got a freight train coming up on you. Chase Boyd in the 3. Willie Smith in the toe. Coming into that back triple. Edwards tries to go to the outside. That's going to move. Kyler Cornwell now up in the 4. That is, there you go, Riley. And one more for you. There you go. Good. Game on. Back up front is still going to be Jake Thayer on top. Aaron Brown in the 2. Gap is 2.1 seconds. There's Thayer by the line. Aaron Brown by the line. And then back into the back triple section. It's on like Donkey Kong. Kyler Cornwell got the high beams flashing. Watch it come by start finish line. It's Chase Boyd into 3. Cornwell, Smith, Edwards. Down the back straightaway they go. They're going to be coming up on Alex Craig next with 5 minutes in, 3 to go. 3-car, watch the back triple, watch back triple, watch back triple. It is clear. Now Cornwell getting it shorted on the back triple. That's going to give Chase Boyd a little bit of gap. Chase leading out in the 3. Cornwell in the 4. Edwards in the 5. Willie in the 6. Meanwhile, Aaron Brown found his way around Jake Thayer. I couldn't see what happened with that. I was back and focusing on what's going on. So now Jake Thayer going to give chase to Aaron Brown with 2.5 minutes left to go. 2.5 minutes left to go. Craig, and there you go. Nicely done. Riley, you'll have 5th coming up on you next. Please hold your line. So back out up front in the 3 spot is going to be Chase Boyd. First and second by the start-finish line. They go. Yeah, I got it. Now Thayer finding his way back around Aaron Brown on the start-finish line. Chase Boyd in the 3. Edwards in the 4.
2 minutes left.
Cornwell in the 5. Willie Smith in the 6. Now Aaron Brown back up on top. Jackie going to drop it to the top 2 now. Chase Boyd in the 3. Over the triple section they go. Brennan Edwards in the 4. Cornwell in the 5. Willie Smith. Oh, Brown puts it upside down. Now Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Nicely done, Mr. Sora. You are good. Brown putting it upside down, coming in the back triple. Thayer going to inherit that lead with 1:30 left to go. Thayer and Brown, ball leading it out. Now Brennan Edwards giving chase on Chase Boyd by the start-finish line. Edwards, Cornwell, and Smith going at it. Off the end of the straightaway, Chase Boyd got a rear view mirror full of Brennan Edwards. Through the short chute, lining up that back triple. Edwards gets it in the fluff. Willie gets it in the fluff. Hoy. Cornwell gets it in the fluff. That's going to give Chase a pretty good lead with 1 minute left to go in your first of 3. A mains, race number 21. Two-wheel drive modified. A1, you'll be up next. Thayer and Brown come by start-finish line. Oh, Chase hooked up a pipe. That moves Edwards into the top 3 now. Puts it upside down off the back triple. That moves Smith into the 4. Here comes Cornwell, going to challenge for that top 5 now. So it is Jake Thayer back up on top, coming over the quad section. Boyd upside down again. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. Marshall, you got leader and second coming upon you guys. Please hold your lines. Game on. With 25 seconds to go, Thayer and Brown. Open track for them. Back into 3 is going to be Brennan Edwards. Smith in the 4. Looks like Boyd in the 5. Oh, Brown puts it upside down. Cornwell puts it upside down. Watch it by the start finish line. It is clear with less than 10. Less than 10. Jake Thayer on top, off the end of the straightaway. That's his biggest lead so far for the race. Brown, another 1.2 back. Time has expired. You'll be done when you cross the line. Willie Smith, you are done. Chase Boyd, you are done in the 5. Jake Thayer taking the win. You are done. Aaron Brown, you are done. Waiting on several cars. Wortman, you are done. Cornwell, Craig, Lewis, Prince, and Edwards. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. What? All right, two-wheel drive modified. Going to be coming about you next. I think we're going to be turning it over to Jimmy Leff.
You don't want to call this one, Larry?
The race is completed.
No. I almost brought it up here. I don't know who won it. There's a Speedo and a kit. That kit's still up there.
All right, let's get all those drivers from race number 20 down on the track promptly, please.
Sabotage.
Check your wires. If you're moving them in and out, check your wires.
Corporate espionage. Okay.
All right, we got a couple guys going back to back, so we'll give them just a second up here. Let's make sure we get all those measure spots covered. We need one on the end of the straight. Looks like Thayer's taking that one. Chase there. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Sylvain in the 10. Ethan Kowalski in the 9. Richard Lake in the 8. Vinny Pendersoli in the 7. Kevin Gatton in the 6. Ryan Prince in the 5. Kyle Davis in the 4. Aaron Brown in that 3. Scott Spear in the 2. And TQ Ron DeVol. Rack him up on that straight. No one else down that straight. Get him in your bracket. And Jimmy left in the 11, but they only took 10.
Jim Sylvie. Kevin Gatton.
Still stings.
45 seconds to start the race.
Yeah.
There's 11 spots up there. Where? Oh,
30 seconds to start the race.
Old Man River's not.
All right, we need one over there helping Willie. We need one volunteer marshal over by the power pack. Let's go help. We need one marshal over here by Willie, over there by the Ghostbusters
15 seconds
pack.
to start the race.
Sorry, sir. If you're not racing, you can't marshal. I'm just kidding. Get on the cone. Get on the cone. Yeah, the aqua shorts made up for it.
Less
so,
than 5.
yeah, right there on that cone. No, where you're standing. Yeah, right by that cone.
What are you, new?
He's new here. He's never been here. All right, boys. You know what to do. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. 8 minutes. Let's get it on at the sound of the tone. A1, a two-wheel mod, up and underway. Everyone got a clean launch. Off the runway, Duvall's going to lead out that first lap, followed by Spear and Brown. Davis rolls it over. Lets Prince get around. And it's like Kowalski and Gatton, Pedersoli, Sylvie. 1, 2, and 3 remain in the same order off that second lap here. Prince gets a little squirrely. Davis capitalizes, gets around him, so reclaims that spot there. In the same area, he lost it. We're not even a minute in left. And we got over 7 left. 1, 2, and 3. Tearing down that straightaway. Slight gap. Then it's Davis, Prince, Lake Gatton, Kowalski. And we got Pedersoli, Silva around off the field going down that straightaway. They're not too far off that crew either. 1, 2, and 3 starting to gap out. He's not trying not to let that fast kid, Rondeville, get too far away from him early on. It is Associated TLR. Raw Speed, AKA, down that straightaway. Kyle Davis still hanging on to that 4 spot. He's got Lake hot on his heels as they go over that back straight. Over the crossover. Side Brown had a slight bobble there because 1 and 2 breaking away just slightly. They're going through that center straight right now. It's still Duvall, Spear, Brown. Davis and Lake, that's the closest battle right there as they go over that triple. Davis goes a little wide. Lake says, yes, please, takes advantage. Gets around him, so Lake's going to move into that 4 spot. Davis will take over being that chase car as they go down that straightaway, and then it's Prince Gatton, Pedersoli, Silve, Kowalski. 1 and 2 by that start-finish line. As we start to settle in, we're 2.5 down of our 8-minute main. Duvall had 1.3. He's now got 1.6, so he's trying to lengthen his stride. Over Spear in that 3 spot. Aaron Brown still. Spear blows it upside down, lands on his wheels, loses some time, but does not lose a position. That allowed Brown, though, to catch up to him. Watch on that pitcher's mound. Watch on the pitcher's mound. It is clear. It's still Duvall, Spear, Brown. Lake and Davis still. No one's relenting in that race. They're still heel to toe there as they cover that crossover. Spear in the Associated, a.k.a. Davis in the Associated, a.k.a. Little bobble out of Spear. Davis takes advantage, gets around him. And then Davis answers back, rolls around, pops off that wall, lands on his wheels, gives up that spot again. So, battle for 4 is on. Then we got Prince Gatton in that 6-7 spot. Silve, Kowalski, Vinny rounding out the field. There goes 2 by the start finish line and 3 by the start finish line. They're separated by 1.6. Lake and Davis separated by 0.8. We are 4:30 in, 3:30 to go. Rondeville settling in and is Associated. 6-4 on the raw speed rubber. Down that straightaway, he's got 5.5 over number 2. There goes number 2 by that start-finish line. Still 5.5. Aaron Brown, 1.8 behind. Then it's Lake in that 4. Watch on that pitches, man. That was Davis rolling it over. Had to get marshaled out. Woo. Lake puts it on 2 wheels, but sets it back down like a pro. Brown rolls it upside down. Had to get marshaled out there. Lake was not close enough to capitalize, though. So Brown still sitting solid in that 3. Spear in the 2. There goes Spear down that straightaway. He's now going to enjoy a 4-second gap over number 3. Watch over that crossover. Prince tapping out with some technical difficulties. Looks like Duvall got caught up on something because now Spears caught up. So Duvall cashed in a lot of that lead there, only separated by 1.1. There been some back markers there. I apologize if I missed that there. So the race is on. The door is still open for that 1 spot. Duvall by the start-finish line. It was 1.1. He's now 1.5. You're going to have 2 working up on you, Sylvain. I know you know that. Aaron Brown still in that 3. There he goes off the straightaway. There goes Lake in that 4 down the straightaway. Duvall getting a little bit of clean air there, able to gain a couple more tenths, so he's got 1.7 with 1:35 to go. 1:35 to go, and A1, a modified 2-wheel buggy. Here, hobby action, 2022 Arizona State Off-Road Championships. Spears able to close the gap there. It's going to be less than a second now. 0.7 now separates the 2. So it is still on here. Off that straightaway, 1 and 2 go. Battling out for that first W of the series of 3. Over the crossover they go. It's still Duvall, Spear. By the start-finish line. Watch on that pitcher's mound. It is clear.
1 minute left.
So Spear trying to make a late game charge here as they both go over that back triple. Over the crossover, 45 seconds to go. Gap was 4.4, still 0.4. Down the straightaway they go. Aaron Brown still in that 4. He's got 3.8 over Richard Lake in that 4 spot. Then it's Gatton Davis, Kowalski, Pedersoli, Silve. One and 2 will definitely get around for another one here. Duvall doing some work with that clean air out in front of him as he comes by that start-finish line. Yeah, that's going to be your leader working with you. With 6 seconds to go, this will be their final lap. Aaron's going to get by one more time. Lake is not. Lake's going to catch you at the line. You are done. Everyone else going to be able to come across that start-finish line. Duvall's going to cruise on in. Take that first win in A1. Spears going to settle for that 2. Aaron Brown in that 3. We're waiting for one more to come across that start-finish line, and that is a race. All stop. Duvall in the 1, Spear the 2, Brown in the 3.
The race is complete.
Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Believe there's going to be a short break. After 22.
Sure.
All right, we need all those drivers from race 21 out on the track. Ice up those trigger fingers later. Let's get all those mod drivers out on the track. Find yourself a marshalling position. We got a couple going back to back. Let's get you guys out here. Willie and Kyle Cornwell, figure it out. Cornwell and Amos Smith, figure it out. Get off the track. Unreal. You could swap gluten recipes later.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It's all love. Willie still doesn't know what's going on. All right. Oh, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for Big Jim Silve to lumber on up there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We need a marshal on the bucket, and one coming onto that straightaway.
30 seconds to the start
We
of the race.
need two marshals. All right, guys, go ahead and roll it out. Check it in. Roll it out. Check it in. Kevin Boyd in the 10. Alex Krieg in the 9. Aaron Brown in the 8. Travis Lewis in the 7. And
15 seconds to start the
Ramirez
race.
in that 6. Sylvia in that 5. Chase Boyd in the 4. Andrew Davidson in the 3. Riley Wortman in the 2. And Ryan Prince
Prince.
on that pole.
Leslie Ramirez. Travis Lewis. Andrew Davis. Penguin. Kevin Boyd. Aaron Brown. Jim Sylvie.
All right,
One
we're
Irene.
going to we'll let Chase get around.
Chase Boyd.
All right, Ryan, go ahead and rack it up. No one else down that straightaway except for Chase. Everyone else, stack them, rack them, and stack them. Rack them and stack them in your positions, please. We got our quarter marshals covered. Thank you guys very much for hopping on out here. All right, we are seconds away from the war of attrition here. A1, a 13.5, four-wheel buggy expert division. Gonna kick it off
Larry
here.
Tom, and you see my pits? Larry Tom, you see my pits?
All right, marshals ready. Drivers ready. Where you going, bud? Yeah, I had one there, and then he disappeared. I had to scoot his truck up a little bit. Are you good? Knock it off. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. Let's go race under the sound of the tone. All right, good clean start here for our four-wheel drive experts. They go over that back triple. That's typically the bottleneck, and everyone made it through unscathed. Get a little wonky on the landing, though, on that crossover. We are seconds into our 8 main. War of attrition here. Prince leading us out. He's got Riley in that 2. Andrew Davis in the 3. And then we got Boyd, Silve Ramirez, Craig, Brown, Lewis, and Boyd. Senior. Watch on that pitcher mound. That was Aaron Brown rolling it over on that pitcher mound. One minute in. Prince out front. Riley in that 2. Try not to get him to gap out. Andrew Davis in that 3. Off that crossover he goes with Chase and Silve. In tow over the pitcher mound they go. Prince about a half straightaway right now over Riley and Davis. We will do a slight pause after this. Race is over. 10 minutes, I believe. And there goes Prince over that back triple, working his way up on that crossover. Doing a little breakaway dance. Riley trying to break away from 3 as well, but Davis trying not to let that happen. Looks like Silve got around Boyd. So he's going to move into that 4 spot. Then we got Chase Boyd, Alex Krieg, Ramirez, Brown, Lewis. And Kevin, you can have Ryan working up on you here right quick. Well done, thank you very much. And there goes 2 by that start-finish line. So Prince has got 3.7 on Wortman. Wortman's got 1.4 on Davis. Looks like Boyd moved back into that 4 spot. Got around Silve. So Chase, Silve, and Krieg going at it over that back triple. Brown trying to get in the mix as well. As is Emma. So we got a whole freight train of cars coming off that straightaway. Led out by Riley. Boyd got around Davis. Davis must have had a mistake. I did not see what happened there, but Davis was in that 3 spot. He has dropped a couple spots. Or just 1 spot, I should say. Chase Boyd taking advantage, moving into that 3 spot. It's going to be Davis and Silva over that crossover. Krieg and Brown going at it. Brown catching a little lumping, going for a ride. Landed on his wheel, though. Was able to stay out in front of Emma as they go down that straightaway. Ryan Prince by that start finish line. Breaking away. He had 5.3. He's still got 5.3.
And again, after race number 22, we are going to put some water down, and then we'll have about an 8 to 10 minute break after we do the water before we get into our second batch of A mains. So again, about a 8 to 10 minute break before we get into our second batch of A mains. Thank you, Jimmy.
Riley's got 1.9 over Chase in that 3 spot. It's about a straightaway. So Riley trying to hang strong in that purple, white, yellow wheel over that back triple. He goes. Chase over that triple. So the kid's going at it. Dad gives way. Says, go get him. 1.3. Still the gap between second and third. Watch on that pitcher's mound. Self-corrected there. Jim hooking up just a little bit. It's Prince, Wertman, Boyd, 1, 2, and 3. Silva in that 4. Krieg, Brown, Ramirez, Davis, Lewis, Boyd. Your running order. Prince, nothing but open and track in front of him to work with. He's still got 3 minutes to go. As he works his way down his straightaway with no one else in sight. Riley still in that too. Chase closing the gap, separated by 4/10 now. So the race to watch for that 2-3 spot. Over that back triple they go, over the crossover. Wertman and Chase both rocking that TLR. Off that straightaway they go. It looks like it's TLR, 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 1, 2, and 3. Davis out with some technical difficulties. Fortunate break out of him in A1. We still got 2 more mains to go. As Wertman and Chase. Wertman doing his best to fight off the hard charge, and Chase Boyd working the way in that back triple. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes to go. Prince with a 4.7 lead. Still got nothing but open track out in front of him to work with. Playing it safe, going double single over that back triple. Lewis, you're going to have 2 and 3. We're working up on you shortly. You know what to do when the time comes. Those guys are going full noodle. They want that 2 spot. Riley does an endo, rolls it over, has to get marshaled out. So Chase, something finally breaks out, and Chase able to slide into that 2. Riley into the 3. Craig in that 4, just about a straightaway off. So minute 10 to go, minute 10 to go. It's Prince, Boyd, Wertman, Krieg, Silva, Ramirez, Brown, Lewis, Boyd. Your running order.
1 minute left.
You guys got about 50 seconds left on that clock. Chase spins it wide. Collects a little bit of Riley. Tried to stay out front, then got it wrong again. So Riley's going to reclaim that 2 spot. Oh, no, and then Chase hooks the pipe. Craig gets around, so Craig now late in the game going to slide into that 3 spot. So it's going to be on for that 3rd and final podium spot with 30 seconds to go. Krieg out front. Chase looking, gets a little piece of him. With 10 seconds to go, 10 seconds to go. I don't know if they're going to get around for one more. And they both do, so it is on. You guys are all racing the line. Sylvia Ramirez-Brown caught you at the line. Prince, you are done taking that win. Riley's going to cruise into that 2 spot. Chasing that 3, and Krieg going for it. Couldn't quite make it happen, so it's going to be Boyd Krieg, 3 and 4. That is a race. All stop, all stop.
All right, thank you, Mr. Leffler. We are going to be on our first break between our first and second rounds of
The race is
A's.
completed.
So right now, time is 1:48. Race number 23. You are going to be up in about 13 minutes. You're going to have about a 13-minute break. We're going to do some water. So timer scoring is going. You guys been doing it about 2 minutes at a time. So race number 23, that'll be my two-wheel drive 13.5 A2. Again, huge thanks to everyone coming out for your 2022 Arizona State Championships here at Hobby Action Raceway. Getting into our second batch of A main events. And once Larry is over here, we will go ahead and do our voltage check. Blah. Drivers from race number 22, I'll need you guys back on the track to corner marshal. Drivers from race 22, back on the track to corner marshal, please. Good. Race number 23, you're going to be up in about 14 minutes. Race number 23, you're going to be up in about 14 minutes. If you are standing in line, Brian Day is down there to check out your voltages. So again, huge thanks to everyone coming on out. We have awards for everyone in the A main, top 10.
All right, we got a kit to give away. We have a kit to give away. Who's got the lucky ticket? Who's filling it? If you've already claimed a prize, you are not filling it. You ain't winning. All right, so grab your tickets. Who's got 343? That's 343. Who's got it? Oh, here we go. Quickly claiming it. Attaboy.
Winner, winner,
The
chicken dinner.
74 Dirt Edition. Let's get a picture here. Everyone else, you can come on up and find your ticket taped securely to your prize. There's a couple up here. There's several up here. So if you have not claimed your prize yet and you got your ticket, come up, match your ticket to the prize, and off you go. And help yourself to one ruffle chip.
All right, race number 23, you're going to be up in about 11 minutes. Race 23, you're going to be up in about 11 minutes. Put a little moisture into the track just to make sure she is dialed from here on out. So, again, we're still sticking with every 3 on our watering schedule. So we'll be watering after 26, after 29, 32, 35. In our final batch of A mains. So we got our second batch of A2s coming at you. So again, thanks so much for everyone popping out there when I call for volunteer marshal. I know I got a couple guys that are going back to back, so it's always appreciated. No.
I'm gonna save the RM2s for probably around 3. I'm gonna throw some fresh kicks on for second round. My car on new tires is. I guess I should go look at the water schedule. That'll make me decide what tire.
Race number 23, my 13.5 Stadium A2. You're going to be up in about 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes. Race 23, up in about 8.5 minutes. Drivers from race 22. Four-wheel drive, 13.5. I need you out around the track to corner marshal, please. Four-wheel 13.5 out on the track to corner marshal. Mana. Yes. Mod Stadium is 24. Modified stadium truck. Boogity boogie. Race 23, you're going to be up in 8 minutes. Race 23, you're up in 8 minutes. Drivers from race 22, I'll need you out on track to corner marshal. Race 22, out on track to corner marshal, please. All right, race 23, you're up in less than 5. Race 23, up in less than 5. About 4.5 minutes. Race 22 drivers, need you guys out on the track to corner marshal. Race 22, out on the track to corner marshal, please. It's going to be Carruthers, Knobloch,
4 minutes
Bayette,
to start the race.
Combs, Cocott, Kennedy, Wilford, Leffler, Knobloch, and Carly. Race 23 going live, and 3 minutes and 45 seconds.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Race number 1, you're looking at 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Race number 23, 2 minutes 45 seconds. Drivers from race number 22, four-wheel drive, 13.5. I need you out on the track to corner marshal, please. It's Carly on the pole, Knobloch in the 2, Leffler in the 3, Williford in the 4, Kennedy in the 5, Cocott, Combs, Bayette, Knobloch, and Carruthers. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Yep. All right, race number 23, you can roll them out, check them in. Drivers from race number 22, I need you guys on the track to corner marshal, please. 13.5 four-wheel drivers, I need you on the track to corner marshal. All right, I got Davis, Silve, Ramirez,
JJ
Brown,
Wilford.
Lewis,
Ryan
Craig,
Carly. Grant Holmes. Voltron. Caleb Knobloch.
Race number 22 drivers, I need you guys on the track, please. I should have 10 marshals out there.
Russ Carruthers.
All right.
Michael Knobloch.
And with that being said, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Get our cars lined up. Marshals, your spots, please.
1 minute to the start of
Marshals,
the
your
race.
spots.
Mike Cocotte.
Our cars lined up. Carly on the pole. Knobloch in the 2. Leffler in the 3. Williford in the 4. Kennedy in the 5. Cocott in the
45
6.
seconds to
Combs
start
in
the
the
race.
7. Bayette going to take a scratch. Knobloch and Carruthers. All right. A2 coming at you at the sound of the tone. And we're locked and loaded. Keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. Back and running with our AAA mains. Here at 2022 Arizona State Championships. Carly going to lead us out. Knobloch in the 2. Leffler getting it shuffled back to the pack. Let's keep it clean out front. Combs, Williford, and Cocott all going at it for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Carly leading out. Knobloch in the 2. Combs in the 3. Williford, Cocott, Kennedy, Leffler. Nicely done. No harm, no foul. Plenty of time. We're not even a minute into it. Lots of time to make stuff happen. So back up front is going to be Brendan Carly leading out. Mike Knobloch in the 2. Grant Combs in the 3. Williford in the 4. Watch going front straightaway. It is clear. Race number 24. Modified Stadium Truck A2 coming at you next. Modified Stadium Truck A2 coming at you next. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. It is clear. Brendan Carly leading out. Knobloch in the 2. Now Combs finding his way in the 2. Somebody lost something off a truck. That's a battery. Go and pull that car off. Go and pull that car off. Pull it off. Pull it off. Pull it off, please. .130 in, 6:30 to go. Carly leading out. Combs in the 2. Knobloch in the 3. Cocott in the 4. Williford, Knobloch, and Leffler. Carruthers ejecting the battery. That's why we got AAA mains. Let you fight another day. So out front, still going to be the all yellow of Brendan Carly leading out. Grant Combs in the 2. Knobloch in the 3. Cocott, Williford, Leffler, Knobloch. 2 minutes in, 6 to go. Race number 24. Truck modified A2 coming up at you next. Mr. Carruthers, your battery strap is right there in the switchback section. In the middle lane against the pipe. Or whatever ejected out of your car is sitting there. So, Just so you know where it is at the end of the race. 2:30 in, 5:30 to go. Brendan Carley leading out. Combs in the 2. Knobloch in the 3. Knobloch and Kokot going at it. Williford in the 5. Jimmy Left popping up into the 6 now. Setting his sights on 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Right now your leader through the back triple section he goes. That is Brendan Carley. With the all yellow, watch coming down front straightaway. Kokot hooking up a pipe. Craig right there to get him. Combs hooks up a pipe. Nobody close enough. Watch off the end of straightaway. Clear. Brendan Carley on top. Grant Combs in the 2. Knobloch in the 3. Kokot in the 4. 3:15 in, 4:40 to go. $3:30 in, 4:30 to go. Brendan Carley on top. Grant Combs in that 2 spot. Knobloch in the 3. Knobloch all alone on the back straightaway. Carley lapping up to 4th place right now. Trying to seal the deal in 2. Combs in the 2. Off the end of the straightaway in that 3 spot. Marshall out front, Marshall out front. That was Kokot getting something wrong. Thank you, Chase. Carley on top. Combs in the 2. Knobloch in the 3. Williford in the 4. Leffler in the 5. Knobloch in the 6. Kennedy Kokot. Your leader on track, the all yellow, working his way through the switchback section. 4.5 in, 3.5 to go. It is Brendan Carley on top. Grant Combs in the 2. Rocking the all white. Into 3 will be the blue and white of Knobloch. Leffler now moving up into that top 3. He's about 7.5 seconds off the back door of Knobloch. Yes. Had to think about that one. Yes. I had some rice and some beef from across the way from Payway, or whatever it is. I don't know. Something like that. Brendan Carley leading out. Grant Combs in that 2 spot. Knobloch into 3. Leffler trying to work up on the back door of Knobloch. They're crossing each other in flight. With 5:20 in, 2:30 to go. Race number 24. Stadium Truck A2. Mod, you'll be up next. Watch in the center, watch in the center. It is clear. Thank you, Chase. Brendan Carley leading out. Grant Combs in the 2. Jimmy Left in the 3. There's your leader by the start finish line with 5:45 in, 2:15 to go. Race number 24. Truck Modified A2 coming at you next. Truck Mod A2 coming at you next. Oh, Carley putting it upside down. Combs off the end of the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
6 minutes in, 2 to go. Combs not close enough to capitalize, but making him think about it. Stars, you have 150 left on the master, 150 left on the master. Race number 24. Truck Modified A2. Marshall out front, please. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. There's Knobloch by the start finish line. Gap was 4.2 last time by. Leffler now chopped it down to 3.8. So Leffler trying to find his way back up onto the top 3. Knobloch working his way through the back triple. There's Leffler working his way through the back triple. With 1:15 left to go. Caleb, you'll have second coming up on you. You know what to do. Thank you, Brendan. With 7 minutes in, 1 to go. 7 in, 1 to go. Knobloch into 3. Leffler in the 4.
1 minute left.
Gap was 3.8. Let's see who she is this time by. There's Knobloch coming over that slant tabletop. Here comes Leffler over slant tabletop. 2.9. Thank you, Sean. With 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Knobloch going big. Leffler doing double single with 35 seconds to go. Knobloch trying to key. Oh! attack of the Ginger. Leffler rolling over on that lap. With under 20 drivers under 20, it is Carly, Combs, Knobloch, Leffler, Williford, Kennedy, Knobloch, Kokot, Carruthers, and Bayette. Not making the call on this one. With less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. That is a race. Finish lap, you are on. Finish lap, you are on. Brett and Carly going to seal the deal in 2. Williford, you're done. Combs, you're done. Kokot, you're done. Knobloch, you are done. Waiting on Carly, Leffler, Kennedy, and Knobloch. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. And race number 24 is on deck. That is my Stadium Truck A2. Stadium Truck A2 coming at you next.
All right, drivers, race number 23. You need you down on the track, please. Need you down on the track.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, go ahead. Is everyone up there? Stand by, stand by. Where's everyone at? What is the deal here? Why are we waiting for people to come up on the driver's stand? The heat sheets are posted for your convenience up on the wall. Just FYI. Go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Weathered in the 9, Wortman in the 7, Davis in the 6, Ethan in the 5, Richard Lake in the 4, Thayer in the 3, Scott Spear in the 2, and Ron Duvall
Jake Thayer
in that one spot.
One Irene. Cheese Whiz. Ron Devil.
What's that? Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Scott Weathered.
All right, rack them up, rack them up. No one else full bore down that straightaway, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
We need someone over helping Kokot. We need 2 marshals over there. Need 1 marshal off the end of the triple there. 1 extra marshal off the end of the triple. Thank you, Garrett. Everyone else is covered. All right, here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Let's go racing at the sound of the tone. A2 of Stadium Truck up and going. Good, decent start. Spear rolls it over, lands on his lid. Only loses 2 spots there to Thayer and Lake. We have Kowalski, Wortman, Weathered. Duvall going to take advantage. So Duvall's going to lead out that first lap. Thayer in that 2. Lake now in the 3. Followed by Spear, Kowalski, Wortman. Here comes your leader by the start-finish line. Then we got Thayer, Lake, Spear. Kowalski standing in the hunt. Wortman not too far off. As they all roll down the straightaway. Oh, Lake hanging it up on the pitcher, man. Had to get marshaled out. So that's going to give Kowalski that 3 spot. Thayer spins it around on that off-camber turn. Some late game bumping and rubbing, but you guys doing the right things? Getting things squared away here. So with all that, Spear is going to find his way back into that 3. Wortman in the 4. Kowalski and Lake getting at it in that same section. Going down the straightaway they go. It's Duvall, Thayer, Spear. Wortman in the 4. Kowalski, Lake, Weatherid. We are only 2:45 in. That means 5:15 to go. Still plenty of time here. Ball rail grinding down that straightaway, but keeps it right side up over that crossover he goes. He's got 6.1 over Thayer in that 2 spot. There goes Thayer over that roller double by the cheater line. Bonks the pipe, slowest roll ever. Gets by that start-finish line. That allows Spear to catch up. So 2 and 3 down that straightaway. Wortman and Lake hashing it out for that 4 or 5 spot. Leader by the start-finish line down the straightaway. He had 6.2. Let's see where he's at when he comes by this start-finish line. He's now got 7 seconds now. Cy Spear falling off the back door of Thayer. Thayer down that straightaway. Thayer's got 3.5 on Spear. Then it's Wortman and Lake going at it down that straightaway. That's the closest battle again. Pretty sure they did this. Lake went for the goal glory there. Lands on top of Wortman, and then he relents that spot as he should, so the battle's on. Then Wortman does a little barrel roll. That allows Lake to get by, so Lake's going to take over that 4th spot. And they've got DeVol working up on him. Each one of you guys are going to have to take your turn doing what you guys need to do. Well done, gentlemen, well done. Now Kowalski finding his way back up in the mix. I believe they're on the same lap. They are fighting it out there. Lake goes upside down. Was able to get marshaled out before Wortman was able to capitalize. So down the straightaway, Lake and Wortman go. Kowalski down that straightaway. It's still Duvall, Thayer, Spear with 2:35 to go. 2:35 to go. Wortman hooking a pipe. That allowed Kowalski to get around. So now Kowalski's going to move into that 5 spot. Duvall's got 5.4 over Thayer in that 2.
Two minutes left.
Lake with a little bit of bobble. Kowalski's going to get around now. So the Kowalski Lake Wortman Show is on. Down the straightaway they go. With a minute 30 left, Duvall's got 6.7 over Thayer. Thayer's got 3.7 over Spear. And then there's 17 seconds. Each one of you guys got to take your turn, letting number 2 Spear, or number 3 Spear, get by you guys. Still a minute 5 left. Minute 5 left. Kowalski, you're going to have number 3 working up on you shortly.
1 minute left.
Oh, Lake hooking a pipe, Collector and Wortman. They both had to get marshaled out, so Kowalski's going to take advantage of that. 35 seconds to go. No real racing going on for the top 3 here. Duvall, Thayer, Spear each have about 8 seconds. Duvall's got on 2. Thayer's got 6 on Spear. Then there's 20-second gap between 3rd and 4th. The 4th place battle was up and going here, but that has settled down. Kowalski, the way out there with 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. See if Duvall's going to get around for his victory lap, and he does. So Duvall's going to take his white flag lap and seal it in 2 here. Riley, you are done. Thayer's done in that too. Weatherhead, you are done. Kowalski taking that 4th spot. Lake in the 5, Spear taking that 3, and your winner, Ron Duvall. That is it. All stop, all stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. And all those drivers from race number 24 down on the
race is
track.
completed.
Race number 25 is coming up next. I think water is after 25. Water after 25? Yes. That's how it's marked on the sheet. Water after 25, correct? Stand by on that. That's what it looks like. Lake, does the W
1 minute to
on it
start the
mean
race.
after? Okay, yeah, that is correct. Marshals to your position. We'll put water after 25, after 25.
$45 seconds to start the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and roll them out. Check me in. We still need marshals out here. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 spots open. Malmgren in the 10, Fountain the 9, Diego
30
in
seconds
that
to
8,
start the
Brett
race.
Kaiser in the 7,
Diego
Knotlock
Baker.
in the 6, Kyle Ash in the 5,
Kyle Ash.
Brendan Edwards in the 4,
Kyle
Gannon
Davis.
in the 3,
Brendan
Vinny
Edwards.
in the 2, Kyle
Kevin
Davis in
Mike Allred.
the 1.
Vinny Soli. Michael Knobloch. 15 seconds to start the race. Crass Monkey. David Out. Less than 5.
All right, everyone's checked in. Everyone's checked in. Let's get them racked up. Let's get them racked up. No one else down that straightaway. No one else down that straightaway. Still need marshals. 1, 2, 3 spots. Still got 3 spots open here. 4 spots. Thank you, Chenard. We still need several more. Kennedy's going to help out. Thank you. Knobloch's going to help out. Thank you very much. So we need one on the bucket, one on the end of the straightaway, one coming on the timing and scoring booth, and that will cover it. We need one more going onto the straightaway. One more Marshall coming onto the straightaway. Awesome. Thank you very much. We'll get this thing rolling. You'll get there before they start. All right, Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Let's go racing at the sound of the tone. Short course A2. These big wide bad boys. Some going triple, some going double single. Vinny getting a little squirrely whirly there. Davis with a nice little hole shot here early on. Then it's Vinny, Edwards, Ash Gatton, Knobloch, Kaiser, Benker, Malmgren, Fout. Eight-minute melee coming at you here. Hobby action. A2 of our Arizona State Championships, 13-5. Short course led out right now by Kyle Davis. BP in that 2. Brendan Edwards in the 3. Kyle Ash still hanging on to that 4. Got Knobloch, Kaiser. Fout making up some ground there, getting around Benker and Malmgren. Fout and Malmgren, you have your leaders working up with you shortly. See those car trucks rolling up on you with a full head of steam. Give the giveaway, please. Brendan in that 3. He's got Kyle Ash all over his rear bumper. Gatton not too far off either. Edwards puts it on 2 wheels. Ash gets around, so Ash going to move into that 3. So the battle's on 4-3 right now as they both kick over that floater. And then Edwards gets up on 2 wheels. I don't think Gatton got into him there, but he relented anyway. That's a good sportsmanship out here with our short course drivers. 1 and 2, getting around some lap traffic. Kyle Ash and going down that straightaway. Kyle Ash, that's going to be 3. Working up on you, Mr. Malmgren. One and 2, nose to tail by that start finish line. So Vinny starting to get things together here after a squirrely little start there. Diego, that's going to be 3 working up on you. Well done, game on. Kyle Ash trying not to let 1 and 2 get away from him. VP with a little barrel roll. Weeble wobbles back on his feet. Loses a little bit of time, but does not lose a position. As 1, 2, and 3 go off that straightaway. Edwards in that 4. Gatton in the 5. Then we got Knobloch, Kaiser, Benker, Malmgren, Foul rounding out the field. We are 4:40 in, 3:20 to go. 1 and 2 been battling it all weekend.
All right, drivers got 3:30 in, 4:30 to go. Davis on top, Pedersoli in the 2. Ash in the 3, Gatton, Edwards, Knobloch, Kaiser. That is going to be my grid order. Race 25 on deck, race number 26. That is my 21.5 A2. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate that. 21.5 A2, you will be up next. We are putting water down after 25. Water after this race, water after this race. Kyle Davis leading out. He's got 2.8 on Pedersoli. Davis working over that slant triple. In the center section of the track he goes. Pedersoli in the 2. Ash and Pedersoli. And looks like something up with Pedersoli's front end. Like he lost something out there. Kyle Ash now going to pull into the 2. Gatton into the 3. Race number 25 on deck. 26, you will be up next. That is my 21.5 A2. You're going to be up next. We are putting water down after 25. Water after 25. 4:45 in, 3:10 to go. Kyle Davis on top, 24 and an 8:06. Ash with an 8:14. Watch on the back triple, watch on the back triple. Carly getting them all out. And sorted. Kyle Ash on the 2 spot. Davis leading out. Gap between Davis and Ash going to be 2.1 seconds. And Gatton into 3 coming up on the back door of Knobloch. Malmgren, that'll be 3rd working with you. Hold your line. Right now, leader by the start finish line. That is Kyle Davis. Kyle Ash in the 2. Gatton into 3. Brennan Edwards in the 4. Edwards right now coming by the start finish line. Kaiser in the 5. Knobloch, Bettenker, Malmgren, Fout. Going to round out my top 10. Thank you, Diego. And you'll have second work with you next. Please hold your line. Nicely done. Drivers, you got 6 minutes in, 2 to go. 6 in, 2 to go. Race number 26. You'll be up after you put some water down. Race 26 up after you put some water down. That'll be my 21.5 A2. Watch back triple, watch back triple. That was Knobloch going upside down. Carly getting them marshaled out. Kyle Davis leading out right now by the start finish line. Kyle Ash 1.8 back. So Ash starting to work up on the back door of Davis. Down the back straightaway they go. Gatton into 3. Edwards in the 4. Watch by start finish line. Thank you, Caleb. Nicely done. So it's going to be Davis, Ash, Gatton, Edwards, Kaiser, Knobloch, Bettenker, Malmgren, and Fout, my top 9. Ash getting it wrong in the center. Here comes Gatton. So now you got a battle going on for that second and third place spot. Coming down the back straightaway, coming up on Brett Kaiser.
1 minute left.
You'll have second and third working with you. Please hold your line. Davis, huge sigh of relief through that center section of the track. Double. Coming by slant tabletop. Ash and Gatton going to be going at it, coming up on Kaiser. Nicely done, Brett. Thank you very much. With 45 seconds to go. So that'll be your closest battle right there for second and third. Davis and Ash and Gatton. That is your top 3. Then you got Edwards, Kaiser, Knobloch, Bettenker, Malmgren, Fout. Rounding out. Gatton going big. Ash going double single. Gatton looking high, looking low. 7:30 in. 30 seconds left to go. Down the back straightaway, Kyle Davis. In large and charge. Through the floater double. Coming by start finish line, he'll get by for another lap. Second and third should get by for another lap. And they do. So it's a race to the line. Everybody on the same lap with time expiring. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Brennan Edwards taking home top 4. You are done. Marshall in the center, Marshall in the center. That is your leader, Diego. Nicely done. Fout, you're done. Davis, you're done. Gatton and Ash going at it. Coming by start finish line. Too little, too late. That is a race. All stop. Marshall going to grab your blowers. Marshall going to grab your blowers. And start blowing off your areas. Taking the win. Kyle Davis, Kyle Ash in the 2. Gatton in the 3. Edwards in the 4. Kaiser in the 5.
The race is complete.
We're putting water down, and race number 26. 21.5 A2. You will be up in just a few moments. Okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Man, you think this is Visions RC or something? All right, drivers from race number 25. I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from 25, back on the track, please. Again, huge thanks to everyone coming out to your 2022 Arizona State Off-Road Championships. We'll let Jake and Ethan reel up their hoses extensively. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And with that being said, roll them out, check them in. Qualifying in the 10 spot, Rudy Gonzalez. In the 9, Mike Sora. In the 8, Kevin Cornwell. In the 7, John Henry. In the 6, Aaron Jensen. In the 5, why not?
Kyle
In the
Ash.
4, Garrett Lastra. In the 3, Chase Williford. In the 2 spot, Grant
Grant
Combs.
Combs.
And on the pole will be Kyle Ash.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So let's see
John
here. I
Henry the
got
Kevin
Kaiser
Cornwell.
there, Fout
Aaron
there,
Jensen.
Knobloch
Rudy
there,
Gonzalez. Why not?
Stunt
Jason Williford.
Sully there,
Garrett Lastra.
Edwards. I need you on cone number 7, Mr. Edwards. And Mr. Bettenker's right there. Mr. Wortman,
45
you can
seconds to
take
the start of the
a
race.
knee this time around. Yeah. All right, race is going live in 45 seconds. Race is going live in 45. Got a clear check on everybody. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. We got our
30
cars
seconds
lined
to the
up.
start of the
Race
race.
number 26. Race number 27. My fixed timing, 17.5. You will be up next. And just like before, drivers, let's make it clean to the first couple turns.
15 seconds to the start of the
Y'all
race.
know the gig. I got KD over there. You ready? Fabu. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready.
Less than 5.
Going at the sound of the tone. And we're off and running. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Beautiful start. That's what I like to see. Keep it clean in the back triple. Nice, sort it out, sort it out. Beautiful. Leading us out, going to be Kyle Ash. Combs in the 2, Lastra. Watch off the end of the straightaway, guys. Watch off the end of the straightaway. It is clear. Leading us out, Kyle Ash. Leading out, Grant Combs in the 2. Laster in the 3. Henry in the 4. Jensen in the 5. Williford in the 6. Back up front, still going to be Kyle Ash. He's got Grant Combs knocking on his back door. Garrett Laster in the 3. Henry in the 4. Jensen in the 5. Williford, why not? Cornwell. Race Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. Thank you, Brendan. Appreciate that. Kyle Ash on top. Watching center double, guys. Watching center double. Watching center double. Watching center double. It is clear. Nicely done. Laster in the 3. Williford in the 4. Why not in the 5? Cornwell in the 6. Jensen in the 7. Henry in the 8. Back up front, it's going to be Kyle Ash on top. Grant Combs in the 2. Garrett Laster in the 3. Watch it by the back triple. It is clear. 145 in, 6:15 to go. 145 in, 6:15 to go. Race 26 on deck. 27 coming at you next. That's my 17.5 lock timing A. Williford getting it wrong on the end straightaway. Why not? Going to find his way around the outside. Kyle Ash and Combs by the start-finish line. Lastra in a good 3rd. Why not in a 4? Williford 5. Watching the center. Williford puts it upside down. Cornwell now going to go up into the top 5. Henry into the 6. Jensen in the 7. Williford going to drop it to the 8. Thank you, Mr. Graves. Appreciate that. That was Combs putting it upside down. So now Kyle Ash with his biggest lead of about less than a second on Grant Combs. Laster, oh my goodness. That was Henry hooking up a pipe. Luckily nothing sawed off. 2:30 in, 5:30 to go. It's Kyle Ash on top. Grant Combs in the 2, working their way through the slant triple. Down the back straightaway, there you go. Watching the center, watching the center. It is clear. Nicely done, Dave. Thank you very much. Laster in the 3. Why not in the 4? Cornwell in the 5. Jensen in the 6. Henry in the 7. Back up front, still going to be Kyle Ash over that floater double. Through the switchback section. Slant triple. By the start finish line they go. Gap is going to be half a second between your top two front runners with 3 in. 5 to go. Why not in the 4? And you got a gaggle of cars. Cornwell puts it upside down. Thank you, Juan. Appreciate that. Jensen puts it upside down. So here comes Cornwell and Henry again. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that. And game on. Back down the back straight are your top two front runners with about a straightaway and a half lead on Garrick Lastra. Who puts it upside down? Why not? Not close enough to capitalize. Watch it in center. Watch it in center. It is clear. Thank you, Brendan. So why not in the 4? Jensen in the 5. Cornwell in the 6. Watch it on start finish line. That is your leaders working with you there, Mr. Gonzalez and Mr. Henry. Got the leaders working with you and second behind you. Game on, game on. Then in the third spot, going to be Garrick Lastra rocking the all blue with the black wheels. In the 4 is going to be the all red of Why Not. Jensen in the 5. Cornwell in the 6. Lastra putting it upside down. Grunkmeyer not quite close enough to capitalize, but getting ever so slightly closer. 4:15 in, 3:45 to go. You're watching race number 26, race number 27. That is my 17.5 spec race. You'll be up next. Henry and Sora, you'll have second working with you. Please hold your line. Watch right our finish line. It is clear. Lastra in the 3. Here comes Grunkmeyer in the 4. Jensen in the 5. 4:40 in, 3:20 to go. Drivers, you got 5 minutes in, 3 to go right now. Your leader on the track going to be Kyle Ash. Off the Innistrad, pushes it sideways. Grant Combs not able to capitalize on the inside. Got to get on the binders. In that 3 spot, going to be Lastra off the Innistrad. He's got Why Not knocking on his back door now. Why Not hooking up a pipe. Jensen getting a little bit closer. So 3rd, 4th, and 5th over the back triple section they go. Watch coming down front straightaway. That is the leader work with you guys. That is the leader work with you guys. Now Combs going to find his way into the top spot. Ash in the 2. That'll be leader right in behind you there, Mr. Sora. Or right in front of you, I should say. Too many blues and whites. Second coming up on your back door. So Grant Combs leading it out. Kyle Ash in the 2. Lastra in the 3. Watch in the center. Nicely done. Thank you, Dave. Jensen put it upside down. Now it's going to be a battle for 3rd and 4th between Lastra and Why Not. Leader right now through that back double section. Kyle Ash coming down slant triple, coming by start finish line, 1st and 2nd. Nicely done, Mr. Sora. Thank you very much. Lastra coming up on Gonzalez. That'll be 3rd coming up on you. Thank you very much.
Left.
You'll have 4th in the red car, just letting you know who's back there. With 6 minutes in, 2 to go. 6 in, 2 to go. Grant Combs on top. Kyle Ash in that 2 spot. Kyle Ash 1.2 back. Watch in center section. Watch center section, guys. It is clear. Watch off the straightaway. Lastra getting it sideways. Hooks up a pipe. Here comes Grunkmeyer watching the switchback. Lastra going wiggly quickly. Gonzalez, that'll be 3rd and 4th in front of you. Please hold your line. So now Grunkmeyer going to pull into the top 3. Lastra into the 4. Jensen still sitting in the 5. Rudy, that'll be 5th working with you. Thank you very much. Grant Combs on top. Kyle Ash in the 2. Why not in the 3? Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. It is clear. Thank you, Brendan. 7 minutes in, 1 to go. 7 minutes in, 1 to go. Watch coming to the back triple. That was Gonzalez. Put it upside down. With under 55 to go. Drivers under 55. Lastra in the 3. Why not in the 4? Rudy, you'll have leader and 2nd coming up on you. You know what to do. Grazie, prego. Kyle Ash giving it one last-ditch effort. Gap is going to be 7/10 of a second. With 35 seconds to go, Ash and Combs get into it. That'll be the leaders working with their chase. Thank you very much. 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. Oh, Combs hooks it upside down. Ash going to find his way back up on the top spot with under 15 to go. Lastra and Why Not going at it in the center. They get into one another. Nicely done, guys. Way to work it out. Less than 10, less than 10. Jensen going to get by for one more, so top 5 going to get by for one more. And here comes Cornwell. He'll get by for another, so he's got his nose in the mix with 2 and 1. That'll be time. Ash and Combs You are done. Gonzalez, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Waiting on who's going to be third. Why Not's got it. Lastra wants it. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Why Not, you're done. Lastra, you're done. Jensen, you're done. Waiting on Cornwell, and that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going, grab your blowers. Marshall's, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 27, 17.5 spec timing. A2 coming up next. All right, I need my marshals from race number 26 back on the track, please. Marshals from 26 back on the track. Let's go and get our blowers down. And race number 26 drivers, I need you guys back on the track. Race 26 drivers back on the track. 27 drivers, you can roll them out.
Garrett Lastra.
Check them in. You marshaling for Garrick again? Why don't you grab coming on the straightaway for me? And no more laps. Qualifying in the 10 spot. Todd Farnham in the 9. Mike Sora in the 8. Sean Kennedy in the 7. Nick Bayette in the 6. Paul Weir in the 5. Mike Kokot in the 4. Why Not? In the 3. Garrett Lastra. Straightaway is closed.
Mike Kokot.
In the 3. Garrett Lastra. In the 2. Brett Kaiser. And on the pole will be Hulskamp. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
Start the race.
All right, I got one there, Williford there, Cornwell there. I need one marshal coming off the end of the straightaway. One marshal coming off the end of the straightaway. Got our cars lined up. You're not counting again, Brett. Need one volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway, please. One volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway, please. Thank you, Mr. Gaia.
30 seconds to start the race.
End of straightaway, yes.
$15 seconds to start the race.
My name is Jib.
Less than 5.
All right, we either have a transponder or not. If not, I'll do my best to hand count it. I make no guarantees. All right, with that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys going to go at the sound of the tone. And we're locked and loaded with our 17.5 spec A2. Hulskamp leading us out. Kaiser in the 2, Lastra in the 3. Why Not in the 4? Somebody getting it wide off that back dribble. Race 27 on deck. 28. It's my 17.5 A2. You'll be up next. We are going to be putting water down after 28. Water after 28. Hulskamp on top. Kaiser in the 2, Lastra in the 3. Paul Weir popping up into the top 4 with Kennedy, Kokot, Sora. Hulskamp put it upside down. Thank you, Mr. Cornwell. Appreciate that. Kaiser now going to lead out. Lastra in the 2. Hulskamp, Weir, Kokot, Kennedy, Farnham, Why Not, and Sora going to be my top 9. Race number 27 on deck. Race number 28 is my A2 of 17.5 buggy. You will be up next. We're putting water down. Lastra slicing and dicing on Kaiser. Makes his way up into the top spot. Hulskamp in the 2. Help him out. Nicely done, Grant. Thank you very much. So top 3 front runners, Kaiser and Lastra and Hulskamp, working their way through the center section. Lastra on top. Kaiser in the 2. Hulskamp in the 3. And it's going to be Kennedy, Kokot, Grunkmeyer, Weir, Sora, and Farnham. Race number 28. 17.5 A2. You will be up next. Top 3 front runners down that back straightaway. Lastra, Hulskamp, and Kaiser. Watching center, that was Hulskamp putting it upside down. Jensen right there to get him. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. Garrett Lastra leading out. Kaiser in the 2. Hulskamp, Kennedy. That's going to be my front runners. Then you got Kokot, Weir, Why Not, and Farnham. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 6 to go. Watch on the back triple, watch on the back triple. It is clear. Laster on top. Kaiser in the 2. Heels Camp going to be my top 3. Kennedy in the 4. Kokot, Why Not, Weir, Farnham. 2:30 in, 5:30 to go. Why Not pushing it just a bit wide on the crossover section. Did that actually lift that up? Aaron, is that pipe up now after it got hit? No? Okay. Just an optical delusion I'm seeing then. Garrett Laster leading out. Kaiser in the 2. Heels Camp in the 3. Kennedy in the 4. Kokot in the 5. Then you got Weir in the 6 spot. Farnham in the 7. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Watch by start finish line. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that. Race number 27 on deck. Race number 28, my second A2 of 17.5 buggy. You will be up next. Again, just like we did in our first round of A's, after our 13.5 A2, we'll have about a 10-minute break. Let everybody get things kind of sorted for the final round of A mains. And then we'll finish out our final races after that. Should have everybody done here by about 4:10. Hopefully, give or take within a few moments. Garrett Laster leading out. Kaiser in the 2. Heels Camp in the 3. There's Laster by start finish line. Kaiser by start finish line. Heels Camp by start finish line. Paul Weir now moving up into the top 4. Way to go, Weir. We'll stop talking about you. Kennedy in the 5. Kokot in the 6. Farnham in the 7. 4:30 in, 3:30 to go. Watch in the center. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Cornwell. Kaiser hooking up a pipe. Leader off the end of straightaway coming up on the back door of Farnham here soon enough. Kaiser working in the short shoot. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. Laster getting it short. Kaiser getting it short. And Kaiser breaks out. Rough luck for Kaiser. Took a weird bump off the back triple. So that's going to move Heels Camp into the 2. Kennedy into the 3. Kokot in the 4. Weir into the 5. With 5 minutes in, 3 to go. 5 in, 3 to go. Race number 28. 17.5 A3. Coming up at you next. Watch back triple. Watch back triple. It is clear. Watch on the crossover. Watch on the crossover. Clear. Thank you, Mr. Cornwell. Sora and Why Not going out for 8th and 9th. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. It is clear. Garrett Laster leading out. Coming in the crossover right about now. All blue with the black wheels in that 2 spot. Going to be Sean Hulskamp. Rocking the fluorescent neon red, yellow, and blue. Marshall out front, please, Kyle. Thank you very much. In that 3 spot, going to be Sean Kennedy. Kennedy hooking up a pipe. That moves, I think, Kokot now into the top 3. I could be mistaken. Sometimes I am. Kokot getting it wrong. Here comes Paul Weir. Keep it clean, kids. So you got a 3-car dance for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Kennedy, Weir, and Kokot. Meanwhile, your leader off the end of straightaway. Hulskamp down the back straightaway. Kennedy in the 3. Weir in the 4.
2 minutes left.
With 6 minutes in, 2 to go. Weir does the cheetah flip. Marshals himself out. Keep it clean, guys. Plenty of time. Still 2 minutes left in the race. No reason to force any issues or drive like a sped cadet. It's Garrett Laster on top. Watch off the end of straightaway. Watch off the end of straightaway. Clear. Hulskamp in the 2. Kennedy in the 3. Weir in the 4. 6:30 in, 1:30 to go. 6:30 in, 1:30 to go. Watch coming from straightaway. Thank you, Brian. Nicely done. Way to work together, Sora and Farnham. Appreciate that. 1:30 left on the master clock. Race number 28. 17.5 A-main event. You will be up next. 17.5 stock A-main event. You will be up next. We're putting water down after 28. Water after 28. Kennedy still sitting in that top 3. Hulskamp in the 2. Wedged in between Kennedy and Weir.
1 minute left.
Coming up on Farnham with 7 minutes in, 1 to go. 7 in, 1 to go. Kennedy leading out in the 3. Weir in the 4. Kokot in the 5. Weir goes big. Gains up some ground on Kennedy. Hooks up a pipe. Hulskamp sitting in the middle of them both. Watching center, guys. Watching center. That is second place work with you guys. So just remember, with 7:35 down, 35 seconds left to go. 35 seconds left to go. It is Sean Hulskamp in the 2. Go and triple. Looking for a way on inside on Kennedy. Paul Weir wants to get up on the back door of Kennedy. Challenge for that third place spot. Laster leading out with 7:45 in, 15 to go. Laster on top. Kennedy in the 3. Hulskamp challenging for that 2. With under 5 to go. Under 5 to go. They may get by for one more. That is going to be a race. I'll stop. Keep on going, drivers. Paul Weir, you are done. Paul Weir, you are done in the top 4. Kokot in the 5. Help him out, help him out. You are done. Farnham is done. Garrett Laster is done. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2, waiting on 2. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab those blowers.
The race is completed.
Start blowing off the track. Race number 28. My 17.5 A2 coming at you next. Laster winning. Hulskamp 2. Kennedy 3. Weir 4. Drivers from race number 27. Turn them off. Put them down. Come on back out. Find a marshalling spot. I should have all my marshalling spots covered except Bayette. All right, let's go get our blowers down. Blowers down. And marshals your spots. Marshals your spots. Marshals your spots. Race 28. You can roll them out. Check them in.
Chase Boyd.
In the 10 spot, Travis Lewis. In the 9, Ryan Prince. In the 8, Brendan Edwards. In the 7, Alex Craig. In the 6, Willie Smith. In the 5, Kyle Cornwell. In the 4, Riley Wortman. In the 3, Chase Boyd. In the 2, Aaron Brown on the pole. Jake Thayer.
Jake Thayer.
Marshals to your spots, please.
Aaron Brown.
Marshals to your spots.
Travis Lewis. Ryan Prince. Penguin. Brendan Edwards.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
1 minute
Where
to
are all
start
my
the race.
marshals at? Lastra, Weir. I don't need 4 guys over there. Need you guys spread apart, please. Kokot, need you spread apart, please. I need somebody on 7. He's marshaling for you. Okay.
45 seconds to start the race.
All right, so going to our cars lined up. Going to our cars lined up. This is our 17.5 A2. Marshals, keep your head on a swivel stick.
30
We are
seconds
going
to start the
racing.
race.
At the sound of the tone. Keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Nicely done. Way to do it. Single file. Play it smart, boys. 8 minutes of excitement going to be coming at you. Thayer leading out. Brown in the 2. Cornwell in the 3. Wortman in the 4. Boyd. Smith. Edwards. Lewis. Prince. And Craig. So back up front. Jake Thayer leading out. Aaron Brown in the 2. Kyle Cornwell in the 3. Top 3. Already starting to distance themselves between Wortman. Marshall in the front. Marshall out front. Thank you, Paul. Race number 28. You are on deck. Race number 29. Two-wheel drive modified. You will be up next. We are putting water down after this race. Aaron Brown going to find his way around Thayer. A little bit of rough go on Thayer. Brown, Thayer, Cornwell. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Then it's going to be Wortman, Boyd, Edwards, Craig, Smith, Lewis, and Prince. Back up front, going to be Aaron Brown. Kyler Cornwell just waiting to pick up some pieces. 1:15 in, 6:45 to go. Wiley Wortman gets it wrong. That's going to move Chase Boyd back up into the top 4. Wortman's going to drop it to 5. He's got Edwards knocking on his back door in the 6th spot. Meanwhile, 3-car dance out front. The low C of Aaron Brown running scared from the associates of Thayer and Cornwell. Thayer hooking up a pipe. Cornwell looking to the inside. Thayer with a drag race down the front straightaway. Edwards in that 5 spot now. So back up front is going to be Aaron Brown. Through the crossover he goes. Jake Thayer in the 2. Cornwell into 3. Chase Boyd, Riley Wortman, that's 4 and 5. Edwards in the 6. Race 28 on deck. Race 29, two-wheel drive modified. You will be up next. We're putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Boyd and Wortman get into it a little bit. Wortman does the gentleman thing, backs off. Back up front, going to be Aaron Brown. He's got about a quarter straightaway on Jake Thayer. 2:30 in, 5:30 to go. It is Brown, Thayer, Cornwell. Brown flirting with the pipe. Now Thayer's trying to put some real estate between himself and Cornwell. And just like that, Thayer, 18.77, wicks it into another level. Trying to get back up on the back door of Brown. Off the end of the short chute, over the back triple. Then it's going to be Boyd, Wortman, Edwards, Smith, Craig, Prince, and Lewis. Watch it in front, watch it out front, watch it out front. That was Lewis getting it upside down. You'll have leader coming up on you, Travis. Please hold your line. Edwards and Wortman and Boyd all going at it for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Or 4th, 5th, and 6th, I should say. We're putting water down after race 28. Water after 28. Right now, Aaron Brown, downtown Brown. Down the back straightaway he goes. He's coming up on Smith. No, that's Lewis. Sorry about that. There's Willie. Too many dark blue cars. Aaron Brown on top. Gap going to be 1.8 last time by, this time by. She's going to settle it into 1.8 again. Cornwell not giving any quarter to Jackie. Down the back straightaway they go. Boyd in the 4. Wortman in the 5. Edwards in the 6. Year leader pops it upside down. Nope, that was Prince popping upside down. Sorry about that. Thank you, guys. And you'll have 2nd coming up on either Travis. You know what to do. Watch coming front straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway. Nicely done. Thank you, Anthony. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. Back up front going to be Aaron Brown. Jake Thayer in the 2. Cornwell in the 3. And you got Boyd in the 4. Watch in the center, watch in the center, watch in the center. That was... Look like Thayer putting it upside down. Brown going to get a pretty decent lead. Travis, you got 2nd and 3rd coming up on you. You know what to do. Thayer hooking it in off the end of straightaway. Now he's got Boyd knocking on his back door for that top 3. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Cornwell now into the 2. That'll be 2nd right in front of you there, Ryan. And 3rd right behind you there, Travis. And 4th will be coming up on you soon enough. Watch the end of straightaway. Jackie getting it up on 2 wheels. Now Chase Boyd going to pop into the top 3. Cornwell in the 2. Your leader down the back straightaway, Aaron Brown. Trying to stretch it to a 3rd main. Every position going to be counting out. It is Aaron Brown, Kyle Cornwell, Chase Boyd, Thayer, Wortman. Now Edwards up into the top 5 with 2:30 left to go on the master clock. 2:30 to go. Thank you, Scott. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. No, okie doke. Aaron Brown on top. Kyle Cornwell in the 2. Chase Boyd in the 3. Jake Thayer in the 4. Edwards in the 5. Wortman in the 6. Smith in the 7. Aaron Brown going to be leading out. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Cornwell in the 2. Boyd in the 3. Now Thayer under attack from Edwards for that top 5.
2 minutes left.
Right now when we're in the break for the watering. No worries. 6:15 in, 1:45 to go. 6:15 in. Edwards getting it sideways. Drivers, you got 1:40 left on the master clock. Aaron Brown sitting in cruise mode. Coming by the double single. Down the back straightaway. In that 2 spot, going to be Kyler Cornwell. Chase Boyd in the 3. Thayer in the 4. Watching the switchback. It is clear. And then it's going to be Wortman, Edwards, Smith, Prince, Craig, and Lewis. 6:45 in, 1:15 to go. Marshall in the center. Cornwell put it upside down. Here comes Chase. Now you got a battle going on for that second spot. Oh, Kyler hooks up the pole. Chase to the outside. Here comes Thayer. So 3-car dance off the end of the straightaway. Watch on the back straightaway. Watch on the back straightaway. Cornwell, Thayer, Boyd, all going at it with 35 seconds left to go. 35 seconds left to go. All right, drivers with 40 seconds left to go. Thayer hooks up a pipe. Making the move. 7:45 in. 15 seconds left to go. Cornwell still in the 2. Boyd in the 3. Thayer in the 4. Time starting to wind down. Less than 10. Drivers less than 10. Cornwell should get by for one more. Thayer and Boyd, they're going to get by for another, and it's a race to the line. It's going to be on like Donkey Kong. So now Cornwell in the 2. Chase Boyd in the 3. Thayer in the 4. Time has expired. It's going to be, oh, actually Thayer got caught at the line. So Chase Boyd going to be in that top 3. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. We are going to put some water down. And race number 29, two-wheel drive modified, coming at you next.
The race is completed.
All right, let's get our marshals to our positions, please. Get our marshals to our positions so we can get a good count here.
One minute to start the race. Forty-five seconds to start the race.
Ethan, no hurry. We're still waiting for Lake, so we're not going to let anybody go till our race director gets his car squared away and up on the
30 seconds to
stand.
start the race.
Hope everyone's having a good time here. It's been a great show put on by Larry Tom.
15
Thank
seconds
you
to
for
start the
him
race.
and this amazing facility and all those who took part in making this happen. I know everyone's getting hot and heat and kicking and scratching
than
for
hot.
those final spots, but I am still seeing some good sportsmanship out of you drivers. So remember, fun's the name of the game. Everyone's set. All right, guys, go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Let's get our marshals to our positions, please. If you are marshaling, please stand up so that I know that those spots are covered. We got Silva in the 10, Ethan in the 9, Lake in the 8, Pedersol in the 7, Gatton in the 6,
Gatton.
Prince in the 5, Davis
Silva.
in the 4,
Aaron Brown.
in the 3,
Kyle Davis.
Spear in the 2,
Local legend.
and
Brody.
TQ.
Cheese Whiz.
Ron.
Debo.
Give you guys a couple trips around the track, get this
Ryan
track
Prince.
nice and prime, and when I call Rackham, no one else down that straightaway when I call Rackham, so keep on going until I call. It looks like we got our Marshall spots covered. Thank you guys very much. All right, we will have Silva, last one down the straight, if he wants to take one more. So everyone else keep going if they want. Lake is going to defer. All right, rack 'em and stack 'em. No one else down that straightaway. No one else down that straightaway. Get in your position, please. Get in your brackets. Vinny taking a scratch. Looks like it. All right, everyone's getting in their spots. We're going to get modified A2 up and rolling here shortly. All right. You marshalling over there, kiddo? You got that spot. Thank you very much. Kyler over there. Very good. All right. Marshals on your toes. Drivers ready. Let's get it on at the sound of the tone. All right, decent start out of our A2, two-wheel mod. Again, taking advantage of a pileup going on that center straight, moves into that 3 spot. As Duvall and Spear trying to do a little early breakaway dance, but we got 8 minutes. We got a wagon train right behind him. We have Gatton, Lake, Kowalski, Brown, Prince, Davis, Silva. Watch going off that straight. Everything got cleared up there. Lake moving into that 3 now. So lots of shaking up in that backfield. We got a whole wagon train. Everyone taking their turn, getting it wrong. Out for that, coming off that straight, except for 1, 2, and 3. 1 and 2 by that start-finish line. Spear trying to hang on to the fast kid. Down the straightaway they go. Lake in that 3. Kowalski moving up into the 4. Then we got Davis Brown. Prince Silva Gatton. So the associated kit out of Ron Duvall, the raw speed rubber. The Reedy Power Plant, I believe, down that straightaway he goes, followed by Spear in his associated ride, a.k.a. And then we got Lake in that 3, the all yellow associated ride, Reedy Power as well with that a.k.a. drip. So we got associated 1, 2, and 3. Looks like we got Kyle Davis in that 4. And we got Kowalski, Prince, Silva, Brown, Gatton. Got a big race going on down that straightaway for those 6, 7, 8 spots. Spear doing his best to keep Duvall honest here, trying to stay as close as he can to him. They are separated by 1.2, 1, 2, and 3. Lake trying to build his gap between 3 and 4. He's got Davis in that 4 right behind him. He's about 3 seconds behind, which equals about a straightaway. We're creeping up on about 3 minutes in, 3 minutes in. We still got 5 minutes of modified madness to go. Duvall, Spear, Lake. Davis in the 4. Then we got Kowalski, Prince, Gatton, Silva, Brown. Closest race going on right now is between Kowalski and Prince. See if I can pick them up on the track. There they are over that roller double. That tabletop by the start finish line. Kowalski, Prince. Gatton trying to get in the mix too. Does a little barrel roll and gives spot up to Silve there going on that straightaway. Lake holding on to about a straightaway lead on Davis. Davis doing what he can to reel him in. Gap's 3.8. It's been about 4 seconds has been the gap between the two as they hash it out for that third and final podium spot. There goes your leader by the start finish line. He had 2.8 on Spear. Now he's got 3.4. That's two. Nice work. Watching that back triple, watching that back triple. Oh no, watch out for that crossover. Duvall getting into a back marker, losing a little bit of time, not too much though. Lands on his wheels. You think you're gonna have Spear working up on you a little bit. But you're gonna have Gatton and Prince rolling up on you as well. I believe Brown's in the mix too. He is. So I know y'all are fighting for a position. Oh, Ethan gives away, but a little too much. Gatton's able to slide in. Gatton's going to move into that 5 spot. And it's going to be Kowalski, Brown, Prince, Silve. Scratch that Silve, Prince. Duvall's got 2.9 on Scott Spear. Lake starting to lengthen his stride over Davis. He's got 6.7 now. Watch on the pitcher mound. It is clear. So lots of battles forming up deep into this 8-minute main. Duvall's got 3.3 on Spear. Let's see where they're at when they come across that line. Now 4.1. There goes Lake in that 3 by that start finish line. So 1, 2, and 3 developing sizable leads. Still, we still got 2.5 minutes to go. Anything can happen here in our modified 2-wheel drive. Lots of power, lots of potential for mistakes to be made. None of them have happened thus far, though. Our closest battle, it's going to be between Gatton and Brown, but that's still 3.3, so everyone's starting to settle in and find their own piece of real estate. With 2 minutes to go, it's still Duvall Spear Lake.
2 minutes left.
We got our 4-wheel drive A2 coming on up.
One minute left.
Less than 60 to go. It's still Duvall out front. He's got 4.7. Spears got 8.9 on Lake. Lake's got 4.2 on Davis. Nothing too exciting transpiring here late in the game here. 40 seconds to go. Everyone's kind of locking into cruise here and finishing out probably in their positions that they currently are in. There's nothing close going on right now. Here goes Rondeville. And the red, white, and blue associated down that straightaway he goes. Finishing out his last lap with 10 seconds left on the clock. He is in cruise. He's going to lock it in here when he comes by that start-finish line. With time expiring. Everyone's going to be done when you come across that line. Duvall, you are done. Taking the W for the weekend. Ethan, you are done in that 7 spot. Scott Spear in that 2. Davis, you are done in the 4. Lake's going to be in that 3. Here comes Lake in the all yellow, orange, yellow wheel by that start finish line, taking that third and final podium spot there. Brown and somebody by that line. That is it. All stop, all stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Drivers from race number 29.
The race is completed.
Park your cars. Come on down. Find yourself an orange cone. We'll get race number 30. A2 of four-wheel drive expert up and going. We got a couple people going back to back. We got about 3 of them. So we might need a couple volunteer marshals out on the track. We'll give our guys going back to back a little bit of time. Hop on up there.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Huh? I don't think they're doing a break. I think they're just rolling right through.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals to our positions, please. Marshals to our positions. We'll probably need a couple volunteers, but let's get all our marshals to our spots.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Are we waiting on anybody going back to back? Doesn't look like it. What's that?
And again, after
Okay.
this race, we'll have a 5-minute break. 5-minute break till we get into our final rounds of A3s.
All right,
15
guys,
seconds to
go
start
ahead and
the
roll
race.
them around. Roll them around. Boyd in the 10, Krieg in the 9, Brown in the 8, Lewis in the 7, and then the 6, Sylvain in the 5, Chase Boyd in the
Less than
4,
5.
Davis in the 3, Riley
Kevin
in the
Boyd.
2, Prince in the 1.
Chase Boyd. Ryan Prince. Aaron Brown. Emma Ramirez. Travis Lewis. Jim Silvey. Penguin. Andrew Davis. 1 Irene.
Riley will be the last one down that straightaway. Go ahead, Riley. All right. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Rack 'em and stack 'em. We need marshals. We need 1, 2, 3 marshals, please. 3 marshals. Three marshals, please. We need 1 going onto the straight, 1 on the bench, and 1 in front of the time and scoring booth. So we got a couple guys coming on out here. So we need Mr. Fout. Will you take the bench? Yeah, we're not putting Larry Tom anywhere. All right, we're getting 2 minute. We got 2-minute clock going.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
In the meantime, there are still some unclaimed prizes. If you can match your ticket to one of those prizes, you can have them. There's still some pretty good stuff up there. So if you have not claimed your prize, go inside and do so.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got a 1 minute call. 1 minute call.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
Where did Ethan go?
30 seconds to start the race.
We still need one. Marshall. Actually, I think Fout's taking that. Disregard.
15 seconds to start the race.
We're going to need a Marshall on number 7 as well. It's going to be a high flyer. Looks like Juan's
Less
going to
than
take
5.
that. How we looking there, Larry? Larry's. Yay, Larry did it. Don't clap yet. He hasn't even run a lap yet. You got to run at least one lap successfully to get a clap for fixing a car. All right, that's good. Now you can all clap for Larry Tom.
Yay, Larry! 13.5 four-wheel A2. Got all my marshalling spots covered. I got Micro Dude there. All right, thank you, sir. I appreciate that. All right, kids, we're in the home stretch. Woo-hoo! 2022 Arizona State Championships. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Keep it clean, coming at you at the sound of the tone. And we are locked and loaded. Prince going to shoot out of the hole like a cannon. Wortman in the 2. Davis in the 3. Boyd in the 4. Somebody getting upside down on the back dribble. No harm, no foul. Davis right there to get him. Again, thanks so much for all my volunteer marshals hopping out there. Keep it clean, kids. Watch it out front. Lewis getting it wrong. Boyd getting it wrong. Holy Nikes. Back up front, it is going to be Ryan Prince leading us out. Riley Wortman in the 2. Andrew Davis in the 3. Chase Boyd in the 4. Silva in the 5. Aaron Brown in the 6. Andrew Davis looking high, looking low. Ain't got nowhere to go. Watch it by start finish line. Watch it by start finish line. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch in the center section. Chase Boyd now going to pick over into that top 3. Ryan Prince leading out. Riley Wortman in the 2. Chase Boyd in the 3. Brown in the 4. Davis, Silva, Craig. Again, after race number 30, we're going to have about a 5-minute break. And then 31, my start of A3s will be on deck. So about a 5-minute break while we catch our breath. So Ryan Prince leading out. Prince right now working his way over the crossover. He goes. Wortman in the 2. Boyd in the 3. Brown in the 4. Davis, Silva, Craig. Ryan Prince rolling the Losi. Trinity Pro line ride through the double. Switchback section he goes. Riley Wortman in that 2 spot. Marshall out front. That was Brown coming up short in the center. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. Nicely done, sir. Watch it out front. It is clear. And again, all A-Main participants will be walking home with some hardware today. We're giving down to the top 10. So back out up front. Watch it out front. Craig hooking up a pipe. No harm, no foul. Ryan Prince leading out. He's coming up on Travis Lewis. That'll be leader coming up on you. Thank you very much. Wortman in the 2. Boyd in the 3. Davis in the 4. All right, now close battle will be for 3rd and 4th. Chase Boyd and Andrew Davis. Ryan Prince on top. Coming up on Papa Boyd. So back up front, it is going to be Ryan Prince on top. Riley Wortman in the 2. Chase Boyd in the 3. Andrew Davis in the 4. Boyd and Ramirez. You'll have second coming up on you next. Travis Lewis, that is second right in front of you. Please hold your line. Ryan Prince, clean air. Up on the mile high, flying the Southwest lines. Clean bill of health, working his way down that back straightaway. In that 2 spot, going to be Riley Wortman. Chase Boyd in the 3, Andrew Davis in the 4. Riley Wortman works his way on that back triple. Boyd on the back triple. Davis on the back triple. Meanwhile, Ryan Prince by the start finish line, he goes. .345 in, 4:15 to go. 3:45 in, watch it out front. It is clear. So quick running order going to be Ryan Prince, Riley Wortman, Chase Boyd, Andrew Davis, Silve, Craig, Brown, Ramirez, Lewis, and Boyd going to be rounding out my top 10. So leader down the back straightaway. He's got a straightaway on Wortman, who's got a straightaway on Boyd, who's got a straightaway on Davis. And then in the 5 spot, going to be Silve, Craig, Brown, Ramirez, Lewis, and Boyd will be my top running order 10. 4:15 in, 3:45 to go. Wortman hooking up a pipe. Boyd not close enough to capitalize. Ryan Prince working his way off the end of the straightaway. Watching center, watching center. Clear. Thank you, Mr. Bettenker. Appreciate that. Out front, Ryan Prince on top. Keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. Wortman in the 2. Wortman coming up on the back door of Boyd and Davis and Brown. Watch come by the start finish line, guys. Watch by the start finish line. .530 in, 2:20 to go. 5:30 in, 2:20 to go. Ryan Prince on top, working his way through the center double. Wortman in the 2, Boyd in 3. Now Boyd starting to work up on the back door of Wortman. Silve in the 4. So your closest battle going to be for second and third. Down the back straightaway they go. That is Riley Wortman leading out in the 2. Boyd in the 3.
2 minutes left.
Riley Wortman on top in that 2 spot. Chase Boyd in the 3. Silve in the 4. Meanwhile, Ryan Prince through the short shoot. In the back triple section they go. Wortman under attack from Boyd through the back triple section. Over the crossover they go. Boyd and Wortman going at it. Wortman hooking up a pipe. Boyd round the outside. Now Wortman's going to give chase through the pitcher's mound. He goes. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. Nicely done. Ryan Prince on top. Prince right now working his way through the switchback section. By the start finish line with 6:45 in, 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Chase Boyd in the 2. Wortman in the 3. March left front, Ethan.
1 minute left.
It is clear. So running order with less than a minute to go. Ryan Prince on top. Chase Boyd in the 2. Riley Wortman in the 3. Silve, Craig, Davis, Lewis, Brown, Ramirez, and Boyd. Going to be my top 10. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Ryan Prince working his way over the crossover. Double. Switchback section. Hooks up a pipe. No harm, no foul. Chase Boyd knocking on the back door. They are gapped by less than a second. Silve and Craig, leader and second coming up on you. Please hold your line. Boyd will be in the second place spot right behind you guys with 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left to go. Ryan Prince taking it calm and collected, keeping it rubber side down. Boyd giving it all she's got, captain. Silve in between with under 15 to go. Silve getting it wrong, coming on front straightaway. That's a battle between 4th and 5th for Silve and Craig. With less than 5. Prince and Boyd with 3, 2, and 1. What's it going to be? Prince, you are done. Boyd, you are done. Craig, you are done in the top 4. Sylvia, you are done. Waiting on a couple cards. Marshall, go to please. Riley, you are done. Andrew Davis, you are done. Waiting on several. Waiting on several. Emma, Travis, and Aaron Brown. That is the race. I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. Marshall's grab your blowers. Time now is 3:32. We got a 5-minute break. Race number 31 will be on deck, and then we're putting water down after 31. Drivers from race number 30, don't disappear on me. Come on back out. Find your marshalling spots, please. Race number 31, you're going to be up in 4 minutes. Race 31, you're going to be up in 4 minutes. Race number 32, Modified Stadium Truck A3, you're going to be up after that. Modified Stadium A3, you're going to be up after that. Yes.
So hopefully you get a kick out of this because my truck.
Yeah.
The trophy's all right. The plaque St. Thomas. You know, I should start doing top 10 and then 4 through 10 St. Thomas.
Oh, Jesus. I think Chase is trying to tell you something.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
So the whole reason, like, Leffler and I jumped up when you went outside to go fucking puff your juice fluid. We're like, we ran to the window.
Hi. Race number 31, you're up in 2.5 minutes. Race 31, you're up in 2.5 minutes. Drivers from race number 30, I think it is. If that's what's before 31. I'll need you guys out on track corner, Marshall.
I did, and it was so funny.
By the way, that motor, Richie gave it to me. He doesn't want it anymore. He says it's got boo-boo. So it's got your Pitman on it.
I know. Well aware.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
To your spots, marshal your spots, roll them out, check them in. Race 31 on deck. This is my A3 of Stadium Truck Stock 13.5. Shouldn't have anybody going back to back. I should have a full complement of marshals out there on the track. Huh?
Chase Williford,
Nice run, baby girl.
Caleb Knobloch, Voltron,
All right, qualifying
Michael
in
Knobloch, Russ
that.
Brothers.
I don't know. Tell you here in a second.
Grant Holmes, Sean Kennedy,
All right, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Qualifying in the 10 spot. Russ Carruthers in the 9. Caleb Knobloch in the 7. Grant Combs in the 6. Mike
1 minute to
Kokot in
start
the
the
5.
race.
Sean Kennedy
Mike
in the
Kokot.
4. Chase Williford in 3. Jimmy Leff in the 2. Mike Knobloch, and taking a knee because he sealed the deal in 2. The boy wonder himself, Mr. Brendan Carley, your top qualifier. Marshals, your spots, please. I got
45 seconds to start the race.
Ramirez there, Silva there, Davis there, Prince there. We are good, somewhat. All right. With that being said, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. You guys are going to go at the sound of the tone. And we're locked in, loaded. Nice, clean start. Knobloch going to be leading us out. Leffler in the 2. Kennedy, Williford, Carruthers, Combs, Cocott. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. It is clear. Race number 31 on deck. Race number 32. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. And then Stadium Truck Modified will be on deck. And again, those of you that are in the A mains, we have rewards for the top 10. So hang out. You might walk away with some swag. Knobloch leading out. Leffler in the 2. Williford in the 3. Combs in the 4. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple. Clear. That'll be leader right in front of you down the back straightaway. That is Mike Knobloch. In the 2 is going to be Leffler. In the 3 will be Combs with Williford in the 4. Mike Knobloch leading out. The man, the myth, sole supporter and shareholder of Levi Strauss & Company. Down the back straightaway he goes. In that 2 spot is going to be Leffler. Race announcer 2.0. Combs in the 3. Williford in the 4. Watch it coming on front straightaway. Oh, Leffler putting it upside down. Going to drop him to the 4 now. Race number 31 on deck. Race number 32. You should be thinking about it. We are putting water down after this. Water down after this race. Wonder how long of a video you can post on YouTube. Anybody know? Because we're going to have a really long state's main event day posted here. Knobloch leading out. Combs in the 2. Williford in the 3. Leffler in the 4. Kennedy in the 5. Cocott, Brothers, Knobloch. It is Mike Knobloch leading out. Grant Combs in the 2. Chase Williford in the 3. Right now your leader working his way over the crossover, coming up on Carruthers. Combs putting it upside down. Davis, like a gazelle, right there to get him. So now Leffler going to pull into the 2. Combs going to hook up a pipe. That's going to put Williford knocking on the inside. Goes for a wiggly quiggly ride. That was kind of cool. Kennedy in the 5. Cocott in the 6. That is your leader right there, Caleb. Thank you very much. Oh, it's your dad. You can go and hit him. No big deal. Back out front, white and blue. That is Mike Knobloch. In that 2 spot, going to be Jimmy Leff. He's got Grant Combs coming like a freight train. Down the back straightaway they go with 3:15 in, 4:45 to go. Race number 32. Stadium Truck Mod coming at you next. Leffler and Combs going at it by the start-finish line. Let's keep it clean, kids. No hits below the belt. It is Knobloch in the 2. Combs in the 3. Williford knocking on the back door of Combs now. Through the slant triple they go. Slant table. Through the pitcher's mound. Down the back straightaway. Meanwhile, Knobloch. Deep-de-dee on a Sunday drive. 4 minutes in, 4 to go. Halfway home. Leffler in the 2. Combs in the 3. Williford in the 4. And Combs hooks up a pipe. Williford trying to find a way around the outside. Nicely done, guys. Way to back down. Back it down, back it down. Knobloch put it upside down. Leffler not quite close enough to capitalize. But gap was 7.1. This time by should be about 3.5 seconds. Almost like I know what I'm talking about. 3.3. Drivers, you got 440 in. Woohoo! 320 left to go. Race number 32. Truck Modified A3 coming at you next. We are putting water down after this race. Truck Modified A3 coming at you next. Right now, it is going to be Mike Knobloch leading out. Leffler in the 2. Watch in the center section. Watch center section. Drivers, you got 6 minutes in, 2 to go. 6 in, 2 to go. Knobloch on top. Leffler in the 2.
2 minutes left.
Williford in the 3. And looks like we lost Combs. Ruh-roh. That's not right. Drivers got 6:20 in, 1:40 to go. Knobloch on top, Leffler in the 2. Starting to wind this one down. We are putting water down after this race, and race number 32, Stadium Truck Mod, you'll be up after that. That was weird. Drivers, you got 7 minutes in, 1 to go. 7 in, 1 to go. It's still Knobloch leading out. Leffler in the 2. Williford in the 3. Looks like Combs is back and running. A little too late, but we'll see. Yum, 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 yum. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. What? Nope. 7:30 in, 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left to go. It is Knobloch on top, Leffler in the 2, Williford in the 3. With 25 seconds to go, 25 seconds to go. Race number 32 coming at you next. 32 coming at you next. That is my A3 of Stadium Truck Modified. Less than 5, less than 5. Knobloch going to get by for a white flag lap. Leffler going to make it by as well. Carruthers, you are done. Cocott, you are done. So Knobloch got to keep it rubber side down because Leffler trying to give chase. Williford, you are done. We're waiting on a couple cars. Marshal, me please. Kennedy, you are done. Knobloch, you are done. Waiting on Jimmy Left. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. And that is the race. We're going to put some water down.
The race is completed.
And race number 32, Modified Stadium Truck A main event. You will be up next.
All right, let's get all those 13.5 truck drivers out on the track, please. So we got Ethan and Jackie out there doing a lather, rinse, and repeat here for the track. You're almost there, Ethan. Don't walk towards the light, but we're almost there. Huh? Yes, you got to feed the machine. We need one marshal off the back triple helping out with Williford. And then we need one in front of the timing scoring booth. You guys go to roll around, check them in. Thank you, sir. We need one more in front of the timing and scoring booth. Oh, actually, we need one right there, too, Juan. Juan, will you take that spot? Oh, never mind. He's got it. Let's see, he was there. All right. Weatherhead in the 9, Wortman in the 7, Ethan in the 5, Lake in the 4, Thayer in the 3, Spear in the 2.
Brody.
And Duvall's already got it sealed up, so he's going to... take a breather here. Everyone is checked in. Go ahead and... Oh, no, never mind. Keep going, keep going. We just got water down. Give you guys a couple more laps. All right, looks like everyone's feeling good. Go ahead and rack them up, rack them up. And then there were 6. All right. A3 modified 2-wheel stadium trucks. I believe there are positions to be won or lost here in the final 8 minutes here. So we got all of our marshals covered. Marshals on your toes. Drivers, get ready. You're going racing at the sound of the tone. Good start out of these mod drivers. Spear taking point with Thayer, Lake, Kowalski, Wortman in tow. Through that center straightaway they go. A little wheelie for the fans out of our leader, Scott Spear, with that crossover. It's there still Spear, Thayer, Lake, Kowalski, Wortman. Weatherhead rounding out the field. The all yellow wheels going over that tabletop right now by the start finish line. Then our leader getting over that crossover. Looks like Wortman got around Kowalski there, so that's the only change right now for that 4 spot. Well, Kowalski going kaput early on. Tough break for that guy. So 1, 2, 3. Spear there, Lake. Over the crossover they go. Lake got a wheelie, held it a little too long. Sets those front wheels back down though. No carnage in that crossover. Thank goodness. That allowed Wortman to catch up. So Wortman's gonna try to make a run at that 3 spot. Well, 1 and 2 take advantage. Big grin out of our race director, Richard Lake. Pulling that wheelie, going over that crossover. You hold that wheelie all the way off the jump, I'll give you $1. Coming up on that crossover. Try to. You got to stick to landing. You want that $1. 240 in, 5:15 to go. Spear had 8/10. Looks like you have a little bit more come across start finish line right here. He does. He's got 1.4. So Spear and Thayer going at it. Worman and Lake going at it. We are 3:20 in, 4:40 to go. Spear still out front by 1.5. There in that 2. He's got a hefty 8-second lead over the third place truck of Riley Wortman, the all purple. Oh, Wortman puts it upside down. Here comes Lake. Tries to air it out. Can't quite make it stick, but it's able to close the gap over the pitcher man. They go down the straightaway. Wortman and Lake getting after it here in our A3 of Two Wheel Mod Stadium Truck. These guys getting this class together. A little grassroots startup here and made it happen. We had 9 entries, so almost making a full heat. They're making up a little time there. I didn't see what happened to Spear or if they're just finding another gear. The gap was 1 flat. It is now 1.1. So there they both go down on that straightaway. Spear pitching a little sideways. That allows Thayer to get right on his bumper. So it is game on for 1 and 2. Thayer trying to find a fistful of throttle to air it out over that triple. Doesn't quite make it happen. So here we go. Here we go. About midway through, we got a race for 1 and 2. Down the straightaway they go. The Associated AK ride of Spear against one of much more associated driver of Thayer. 1 and 2. 2/10 separate the two. No change on that lap, so they're making a race out of it here. Still got Worman in the lead. Lake Weathered rounding out the field. .230 to go, 2:30 to go. Spear and Thayer over that back triple coming up on Riley. Riley knows what to do when the time is right. Well done, kiddo. Game on, game on. Thayer now with a little Tokyo drift off that back straight. As they go over that crossover.
2 minutes left.
It's the much more J concept against the Reedy Power, a.k.a. of Scott Spear. Thayer over that triple. Right behind Spear. Neither one of them relenting. We got 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. So we are 6.5 minutes into our third and final 8-minute A main. There's Two Wheel Mod Stadium Truck. 1 and 2 still neck and neck by the start finish line. They go. 3:10 separate the two down the straightaway. 1:10. There, kissing the pipe, not losing much time. It's still Spear Thayer, Wortman, Lake, Weathered.
1 minute left.
They're looking to the inside, can't make it happen there. It's there, it's Spear and Thayer down the straightaway. Spear with a little brake track. Not sure what happened there. Spear got heavy on the binders. Thayer came right up the back. Little bobble there. Hands up. Robert Spear. Spear's able to gap out. 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. Wortman and Lake trying to make a race out of it here. They go down that straightaway. 25 seconds to go. Lake trying to make a late charge on Wortman as they both go over that triple, over the crossover. They're going to get around for one more. Let's see if Spear and Thayer get around for one more. They have got the skills to do it. They got to lay it down here in this last lap, though. Spear might have it. I don't know if Thayer will. We'll see what happens to come over that crossover. Oh, Spear tips it over. Thayer tips it over. The favorable Marshall out of Carruthers. Wow. And Maria Marshall in the order that they go upside down. Somebody owes Thayer, or Thayer owes, that is a race. I'll stop. Thayer, Spear, Wortman, Lake is the ending order. Spear didn't know that Carruthers was in Thayer's pocket there. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. We got all laughs, all smiles up there in the driver's stand. That's what I like to see. You guys having a good time there. So flawless runs out of 1 and 2, and then they fall to pieces on the last lap. Thank you, marshals, for grabbing your blowers. Blow off your areas. Let's get our marshals to our positions. We are going to need all of our drivers from Stadium Truck out on the track.
The race is completed.
We'll need a couple volunteers as well. All right, we can get some volunteer marshals out on the track and our Mod 2-wheel Stadium Truck drivers out on the track as well. We need marshals. We need marshals out here. Let's not fizzle off here at the end. Go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Malmgren in the 10. Fountain the 9. Betker in the 8. Kaiser. Knobloch in the 6. Ash in the 5. Edwards in the 4. Gatton in that 3. Vinny Pendersoli in the 2. Kyle Davis in that pole spot.
Kyle Ash.
All right. Rack them up. Rack them up. Rack them up.
Diego Badenberg. Michael Knobloch. Mike Malmgren. Brendan Edwards. Kevin Gatton. David Fout.
The wheelies were awesome.
1 minute to start the race.
All right, so we get our cars lined up. Kyle Davis on the top spot. Already sealing the deal into. VP in the 2. Gatton, Edwards, Ash, Knobloch. And let's see here. What do I got for marshals? I
45 seconds to
got
start the
Wortman
race.
there, Kowalski there. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need 1 on the bucket in the center. I need 1 off the end straightaway. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. Dose volunteer marshals.
30 seconds to start the race.
2 volunteer marshals. Anybody looking for some good volunteer corner marshaling karma? Thank you, Mr. Chenard, and thank you, Mr. DeVol. I mean, all you got to do now is just hang out and wait for some trophies, so it's not like you got anything to do, right? No car prep or anything, so.
15 seconds to
Grab
start
the
the
bucket.
race.
All right. You kids know the gig?
Less than 5.
Rubbin's racing, racing's rubbin'. Unless it's your cousin. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going at the sound of the tone. And we're locked and loaded. Gatton going to lead us out. Edwards in the 2. Ash in the 3. Let's keep it clean. Knobloch. Kaiser. Fout. Malmgren. So out front early on. Thank you. Sorry. Thanks for coming. Thank you. That's fine. Absolutely. All right, drivers, you got 35 seconds in. Kevin Gatton leading out. Edwards in the 2. Kyle Ash in the 3. Race number 33 on deck. We're watering after 34. Watering after 34. Brennan Edwards on top. Kevin Gatton in the 2. Kyle Ash in the 3. And you got Fout, Kaiser, Momgren all going at it. Bettenker up there as well. And Brennan Edwards on top. Kevin Gatton in that 2 spot. Edwards, Gatton, and Ash. Now Ash moving up into the 2. 1:30 in, 3:30, 6:30 to go. Kaiser in the 4. Fout in the 5. Momgren in the 6. Knobloch and Bettenker all going at it through the pitcher's mound. Keep it clean, Kais. Nicely done, Diego. Kevin Gatton trying to get on the binders on Ash. Down the back straightaway they go. Got it. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Thank you, Ron. That was Ash. Put it upside down. Now Edwards working up on the back door of Knobloch and Momgren. And Diego, you'll have second coming up on you next. Thank you very much. Fout in the 5. Momgren in the 6. Watching center, guys. Watching center. 6 trucks working through the center section. Edwards and Ash going at it for second and third. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. That is their second place car. Nicely done, guys. Way to work together. Edwards leading out. Gatton in the 2. Ash in the 3. Watch on the back dribble. Watch on the back dribble. It is clear. Drivers, you got 3:15 in, 4:45 to go. Edwards leading out. Gatton in the 2. Ash in the 3. There's Gatton by the start finish line. Edwards down the back straightaway. Running order with 3:30 in, 4:30 to go. Edwards, Gatton, Ash, Kaiser, Knobloch, Bettenker, Momgren, Fout, and Davis Pedersoli going to round out my top 10. Right now, top 2 pro runners down the back straightaway they go. That is Brennan Edwards being hunted down by Gatton. Edwards on top. Gatton in the 2. Kaiser in the 4. Knobloch, Bettenker, Fout, Momgren. Keep it clean in the center. Got the leaders working with you there, Mike and Dave. No harm, no foul. Thank you very much. Nicely done, Dave. We'll have second coming up on you next. You know what to do. 4:40 in, 3:20 to go. Brennan Edwards on top. I'm Groot. In that 2 spot, going to be KG. Kyle Ash in the 3. Kaiser in the 4. Knobloch, Bettenker, Fout, Momgren. Battle first and second over the crossover. Edwards leading out. Gatton in the 2. Ash puts it upside down. Ronnie D right there to get him. Thank you, Ron. Knobloch in the 5. Bettenker, Fout, Momgren. With 5:30 in, 2:30 to go. 5:30 in, 2:30 to go. Race number 34. That is my 21.5 A3. You will be up next. We're putting water down after 34. Water after 34. Edwards pushing it sideways. Coming up on Diego. That'll be leader and second coming up on you next. You know what to do. Nicely done, young man. Keep him going. Gatton looking to the inside on Edwards. With 6 in, 2 to go. 6 in, 2 to go. Off the end of the straightaway. Through the short chute is going to be Brennan Edwards on top. Kevin Gatton in that 2 spot. Watching on front straightaway, that was Edwards put it upside down. Gatton now going to find his way up onto the top spot. Gatton on top. Edwards in the 2. Ash in the 3. Kaiser in the 4. Knobloch, Bettenker, Fout, Malmgren. Going to be my top 8. With 6:30 in, 1:30 to go. 6:30 in, 1:30 to go. Again, thanks for everyone coming on out this weekend. Hopefully you guys have had a fun time. Arizona State Championships 2022, almost in the books. Don't forget, our next big event is going to be the Kinwall Classic. That'll be in October. So keep your calendar clear for that. Limited engagement on entries. And then in December, we're hosting the J Concepts Indoor National Series Finals. Look for this house to be packed. Kevin Gatton on top. No. Edwards getting it wrong in the center. Ash now going to take over into the top 2. Diego, you got second. There you go. Nicely done. Watch coming front straightaway. Mom going to put it upside down. Left or right there to get him. With under 40 to go. Drivers under 40 to go. Race number 34. 21.5 A3. Coming at you next. Watch back triple. Watch back triple. It is watch back triple. Watch back triple. Clear. Watch in the center, guys. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. Less than 15, drivers less than 15. Less than 5. Gatton going to get by for one more. Ash to get by for one more. Edwards, you're going to get chopped at the line. You'll be done across the line. Edwards, you are done. And Diego Bettenker, you are done. And Brett Kaiser, you are done. Momgun, you're done. Fout, you're done. KG, you are done. Waiting on Knobloch and Ash. Marshall's going to grab your blowers. We are putting water down after 34. Water after 34. Drivers from 33, turn them off, put them down. Come on back out. Find a marshalling spot. Ugh. All right, let's go get our blowers down. Blowers down. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Race number 34. You can roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Thank you.
Aaron Jensen.
Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Kyle Askin to sit this one out. He sealed the deal in
Ruben
2.
Gonzalez.
Combs
Grant
in the
Holmes.
2. Williford in
Why
the
not?
3. Laster in
Eric
the 4.
Laster.
Why
James
not in the
Williford.
5? Jensen
John
in the
Henry
6.
III. Kevin Cornwell.
Henry in the 7.
Mike Zara.
Cornwell in the 8. Sora in the 9. Gonzalez in the 10. Sean, this is not your race. No, it's been a long weekend. No more laps. No more laps. Go and get the cars lined up. Marshals your spots,
1 minute to
please.
start the
Marshals
race.
your spots. I got Fout in front of me. Bettenker there. Gatton is over there. Mr. Edwards, where are you going? He's marshaling right there. I don't need to. You want to
45
get
seconds to start
off the
the
triple
race.
over there? Fabulous. We're looking good. Your cars lined up. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. You know the gig. Keep it
30
clean.
seconds to start the race.
Sound of the tone. Nice and clean start. That's what I like to see. Leading us out, going to be Combs. Williford. Lastra. Didn't recognize Lastra. He's actually running real wheels this time. Kind of cool. Why not? Jensen. Keep it clean off the end straightaway, guys. Clean off the end straightaway. Nicely done. Sort out your passes. Grant Combs leading us out. Williford in the 2. Laster in the 3. Why not in the 4? Jensen. Henry. Cornwell. Gonzalez. Grant Combs on top. Williford in the 2, Laster in the 3. Watch it in center, watch it in center. Nicely done. Watch him on front straightaway. Whoa. Kaiser with the ninja-like moves. Must be all that Yogi's taken. Grant Combs on top. Laster in the 2, Williford in the 3. Looks like Jensen, why not? Cornwell, Gonzalez, and Henry. Going to be my running order. Race 34 on deck. Race 35. Spec 17.5. You'll be up next. Watch in the center. We're putting water down after this. Water after this. Right now, Grant Combs up on top. Laster in the 2. Jensen in the 3. Williford in the 4. Oy. Grant Combs leading out. Garrett Laster in that 2. 2 minutes in, 6 to go. And then it's going to be Williford, Jensen. Why not? Cornwell. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Now Laster looking for a way around. Combs by the start-finish line. They go. Williford in the 2, in the 3. Jensen. Grunkmeyer. Cornwell. Gonzalez. Top 2 front runners working the back triple section right now. Oh, Laster going huge off that last jump. And gets it wrong in the center section. Going to drop back off the back door of Combs. And you got Jensen in the 4. Williford in the 5. Why not in the 6? So right now, Jensen trying to put his sights on Laster for the top 3. Puts it upside down. Diego right there to get him. That's going to drop him into the 6th spot. Right now, leader is going to be Grant Combs. Laster in the 2. Williford in the 3. Why not in the 4? Jensen in the 5. Cornwell in the 6. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Williford and why not get in it? Nicely done, guys. Work it out. Sort it out. And Laster put it upside down by the start finish line. Go, go, go. Now 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Working their way down the back straightaway. Leader right now, Grant Combs in Zombieland. Nobody around him. Open track. Keeping the rubber side down. Laster in the 2. Grunkmeyer in the 3. Williford. Jensen. Gonzalez. Cornwell. Watch by start finish line. Clear. Thank you, Mr. Malmgren. Appreciate that. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in. 4 to go. You're halfway home. Give yourselves a gold star. Race number 34 on deck. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Watch on the pitcher's mound. It is clear. Nicely done, Dave. Thank you very much. Grant Combs on top. Laster in the 2. Grunkmeyer in the 3. Williford. Gonzalez. Jensen. 4:30 in, 3:30 to go. Cornwell. Henry. Sora. Watch by start finish line. Oh, Jensen and Gonzalez get into it. That's going to move Henry and Cornwell knocking on their back door. Battle going on for 2nd, though, between Lastra and Knott. Through the switchback section, Knott puts it upside down. Williford not close enough to capitalize.
Like 4 of them in the valley.
Jensen puts it upside down. He's going to drop to the top 7 now, top 8. Leader right now coming up on the back door of Sora. Sora just trying to hang with those guys and pick up some pieces. Nicely done. Cornwell in that 8th spot. Working his way through the switchback section. Got Jensen knocking on his back door. Oh, Combs putting it upside down. 2nd, not quite there. He was about 6.2 back. This time going to be about 3.3. 2.3 to be exact. So it is Combs, Lastra, why not? Williford, Gonzalez with Henry in tow. Cornwell, Jensen. Now Combs hooks up a pipe. Lastra nowhere to go but round the outside. They get into one another. Now Lastra going to take over the top spot. He puts it upside down. And here comes
minutes left.
Grunkmeyer with 6 minutes in. 2 to go. Marshall out front. Marshall out front. It is clear. Thank you, Kyle. One out there for you, Diego. Clear. So Grant Combs on top. Lastra in the 2. Grunkmeyer in the 3. 6:15 in. 1:45 to go. Race number 35. You'll be up after we put some water down. 35 up after we put some water down. Grant Combs on top. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Leader coming up on Sora, Henry, and Gonzalez. In that 2 spot, going to be Grunkmeyer now. Lastra in the 3. Watch out the end of the straightaway. Watch out the end of the straightaway. That'll be leader working with there, Mike. Nicely done. Nothing Mike could have done about that. He just got hung up on the pipe. Now here comes Grunkmeyer. So first, second, and third. Over the crossover they go. They're coming up on Sora and Henry
1
with
minute left.
1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. It is Combs on top. Lastra puts it upside down. Okay. Okay. Watch it in center section. Watch on center section. So if anyone has been thinking about upgrading their radio system, I have a coupon up here for 40% off a T4 PM, courtesy of Futaba USA this weekend. So if anybody's looking to upgrade their radio, I have a coupon for 40% off a Futaba T4 PM. Under 15 to go. Why not leading out? Combs in the 2. Lastra in the 3. Then it's going to be Williford coming up on Gonzalez. Jensen in the 5. Working their way through that switchback section. That'll be 4th with you there, Gonzalez. 5th with you there, Mr. Sora. Nicely done. Time has expired. Why not? You are done. Grant Combs, you are done. Henry Lastra, you are done. Williford, Jensen, Gonzalez, Sora. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Ooh-ah. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, going to grab those blowers. Try blowing off your areas. Taking the win. Why not? Combs in the 2. Lastra in the 3. And don't forget, if you are in those A mains, we have trophies going down to the top 10. Trophies going down to the top 10. So everybody leaves a winner. Winner. Drivers from race number 34. I'll lead you guys out on the track, please. Drivers from race 34, out on the track. Hey, Jackie, you want this to be the final water session? Technically, we'd be watering before the 13.5A3. This is it. Final water session of the day, gentlemen. And again, big round of applause for Jake Thayer and Ethan Kowalski for everything you guys did on the track this weekend. Track has been phenomenal. All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Race number 34 drivers. I need you guys out on the track, please. I got Jensen there, Gonzalez there, Williford there, Cornwell there, Henry there, Combs there. You should have been in Omaha. Oh, my God. I had sweat coming out of places that I don't have sweat normally coming out of. It was bad. It kind of smelled like it. All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Marshal your spots. I got Combs right there, Lastra right there, Cornwell right there. I need one volunteer marshal, actually two volunteer marshals. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. I need two volunteer marshals, one in front of me and one coming on the straightaway. One in front of me, one coming on the straightaway. Two volunteer marshals, please. Two volunteer marshals. This is my 17.5 spec fixed timing. A3. Two volunteer marshals. Anybody looking for some good marshalling karma would be appreciated.
Mike Coco.
You're supposed to be out there. Marshals, your spots. I
Sean
need
Kennedy.
2 volunteer
Kyle
marshals
Barnum.
still, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals.
30 seconds to the
2
start of the race.
volunteer marshals.
Grass Monkey.
All right. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Heels camp on the pole. Kaiser in the 2. Why not in the 4? Kokot in the
15
5.
seconds to the start of the race.
We're taking a knee. Bayet. Oh. Again, I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 1 in front of me, and I need
Less than
1
5.
coming on the front straightaway, please. 2 volunteer marshals. The Ninja going to help me out. Thank you very much. Kyle Ash, thank you very much. Appreciate you, kids. Rock, paper, scissors, and go. Hey, baby, I am here for you. We got all day long. It was, I don't know. I think it was one of the Jerry or Scott's. I don't know. It's very fun. What? What? Real quick.
You probably know Vistaprint for business cards, but
Hey, Scott Spear. Borrow you over here real quick. Scott Spear. Need you real quick. All right, we got to go. We got to go. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. You guys going to go with the sound of the tone. And we're locked and loaded. Hughes Camp going to be leading us out. Kaiser in the 2. Why not in the 3? Final water break of the day. Race number 35 on deck. 36, my 17.5, A3. You're going to be next. Hughes Camp getting it wrong in the center section. That's going to move Kaiser into the lead spot. Why not in the 2? Hughes Camp into the 3. Kokot. Kennedy. Back up front's going to be, well, why not taking over the top spot? Kaiser in the 2, Hughes Camp in the 3, Kokot in the 4. You're watching race number 35, race number 36, 17.5 A3. You are going to be up next, 17.5 A3. You're going to be up next. Watch out front, guys. Kaiser and Hughes Camp get into it. 1 minute in, 5 to go, 1 in 6 to go, actually 7 to go, 1 in 7 to go. Watch it out front, drivers, watch it out front, watch it out front. It is clear. Back up front is going to be, why not, leading out. In that 2 is going to be Kaiser. In the 3 will be Kokot. Watch out front, drivers. Watching the crossover. Watching the crossover. It is clear. Thank you, Garrick. Thank you, Scott. So it's safe to say it rubbed one out. Oh, my goodness. Watch back triple. Watch back triple. Watch back triple. That was Kaiser. Oh, boy. Rough bit of luck for Brett. Why not leading out? Kokot in the 2. Hughes Camp in the 3. Sora in the 4. Farnham, Kennedy. Race number 35 on deck. 36, 17.5 A3. You'll be up next. I'll need all of these marshals on the track. So I'll need all 7 of these drivers, including Mr. Laster to help me out because, well, you know, you're still in this race. I appreciate you. 2:30 in, 5:30 to go. Back out front, it is going to be, why not, all blue, working his way through that double. Marshall out front. It is clear. Thank you, Grant. Appreciate that. So, Grunkmeyer on top. Kokot in the 2. Hughes Camp in the 3. Hughes Camp and Kokot going at it by the start-finish line right now. They're gapped by 1 second. Watch it on the back triple. Watch it on the back triple. Clear. Thank you, Mr. Williford. Race number 35 on deck. 36 coming at you next. 36 coming at you next. Final 3 races on deck coming up next. Oh. Why not on top? Hughes Camp in the 2. There's Why not working his way through that slant section over the back triple. Hughes Camp in the 2. Kokot in the 3. Watch by start finish line. Thank you, Mr. Gonzalez. Appreciate that. Back out up front, still going to be Grunkmeyer working his way over the crossover. Hughes Camp over the crossover. Kokot over the crossover. First, second, and third. Thank you, Mr. Jensen. Appreciate that. That was Kokot getting the big seal of rejection on that. 4:40 in, 3:20 to go. Why not leading out? Heels Camp in the 2. Kokot in the 3. Thank you, Aaron. Drivers, you got 5 minutes in, 3 to go. 5 minutes in, 3 to go. And the Grungmeyer Wynot going to be leading us out. Heels Camp in the 2, 2.7 back. Kokot in the 3. Then it's going to be Sora, Kennedy, Farnham, Kaiser, Laster, Weir, Bayette. Remember, if you're in any of our A mains, we got plaques for everybody. Everybody get. Starting to sound like Oprah. You get a trophy, you get a trophy, you get a trophy. Watch it by the start finish line. It is clear. Watch on the back dribble, watch on the back dribble. Leffler with the inside out look. That was kind of impressive. Put those gorilla arms to use. Drivers, you got 5:45 in, 2:15 to go. It is Why Not leading out. Sean Hulskamp in the 2, Kokot in the 3, Sora in the 4, Kennedy in the 5, Farnham in the 6. With 6 minutes in, 2 to go. 6 in, 2 to go. Race number 36. Let's keep it clean, kids. Race number 36. 17.5 A3 coming at you next. Now Grungmeyer and Hulskamp working on the same stretch of real estate down the back straightaway. There you go. Sean, you'll have second right in front of you. Just FYI. 6:30 in, 1:30 to go. I will need these 7 drivers and maybe 1 volunteer to help me out with race number 36. Why Not on top? Hulskamp in the 2. Why Not off the end of the straightaway through the short chute. Lining up that back triple. Hulskamp in the 2. Kokot in the 3. Kokot right now working his way off the end of the straightaway. Kennedy in the 4. Farnham in the 5. There's Farnham right there in the 5 spot. Kennedy right now working his way past the start finish line. So that'll be a battle for 5 and 4 shaping up. Gap is going to be 2.2 seconds. With 7 minutes in, 1 to go. 7 minutes in, 1 to go. Why Not on top? Now Hulskamp knocking on the back door. Grungmeyer on top. Hulskamp in the 2 with 35 seconds to go. Watch out the straightaway. It is clear. There's Grungmeyer going down the back straightaway. Hulskamp down the back straightaway with under 20 to go. Drivers under 20 to go. Race 35 on deck, 36. 17.5 A3 coming at you next. They'll get by for 1 more, less than 10. So here comes Hulskamp, puts it up on 2 wheels, Bo Luke style. Off the end of the straightaway, Grungmeyer and Hulskamp going at it. Time is running out. That'll be time. Finish lap. You are on. Sora, Farnham, you are done. Kokot, you are done. That was close battle for 5th and 6th. Coming by start finish line, Hulskamp giving it all he's got. Looking to the inside. Grungmeyer going to hold him off. Hulskamp in the 2, waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. Marshall, grab your blowers. I need these 7 drivers back on the track to corner marshal, please. These 7 drivers back on the track to corner marshal, please. Actually, 8 drivers, I should say. Or actually 9 drivers. Should have Weir, Lastra, Kaiser, Farnham, Sora, Kennedy, Kokot, Hulskamp, Grungmeyer. All right. With that being said, let's go get our blowers down. Blowers down. Marshals to your spots. Race number 36. Roll them out. Check them in. Qualifying in the 10 spot. Travis Lewis in the 9. Ryan Prince in the 8. Brendan Edwards in the 7. Alex Craig in the 6. Willie Smith in the 5. Kyler Cornwell in the 4. Riley Wortman in the 3. Chase Boyd in the 2. Aaron Brown. And on the pole
Chase Boyd.
will be Jake Thayer. Marshals to your spots. I got Kokot, Hulskamp, Kennedy, Lastra, Farnham,
Penguin.
Kaiser.
Travis Lewis. Brendan Edwards.
Paul
Ryan
Weir,
Prince.
you still hanging out
Riley
in the
Reed.
pits, or did you already pack up and leave? All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. I need 1 marshal in front of me. I need a volunteer marshal in front of me, please. Paul, if you want to grab right here, we are cleared for
1
takeoff.
minute to start the race.
Final 13.5 A3 coming at you. I got every spot out there. Got a live body at it. Drivers ready. Get our cars lined up, please.
45 seconds to start the race.
All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Going at the sound of the tone. And we're locked and loaded. Thayer going to be leading us out. Brown in tow. Boyd into 3. Through that back triple section they go. Jake Thayer going to be leading us out. Aaron Brown in the 2. Boyd, Wortman, Cornwell, Prince, Edwards, Lewis, Smith, and Craig. We are rocking and rolling. Third and final main of your 17.5 stock division. Highly contested here at Hobby Action Raceway. Jake Thayer going to be leading us out. Aaron Brown in the 2. Boyd in the 3. Wortman in the 4. Cornwell in the 5. Everybody single file coming down that back straightaway. Nicely done. Somebody gets upside down off the end straightaway. That was Edwards. Right now, Jake Thayer going to be gapping out a little bit on Aaron Brown. He's got Boyd, Wortman, Cornwell, and Prince knocking on the back door. Second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. Single file down that back straightaway. Meanwhile, Thayer trying to run like the rabbit scared. Back triple section he goes with 1 in, 7 to go. Nice long 8-minute main events. Brown gets it wrong out front, and he collects Wortman, who collects Boyd, who's going to go to the inside. Everybody throttling out. Marshall out front, Marshall out front. Wowzers. When in doubt, don't throttle out. It's going to be Jake Thayer on top, Aaron Brown, Ryan Prince in that 2 and 3, Wortman in the 4, Boyd in the 5, Brennan Edwards and Cornwell going to be picking up my top 6. Right now, it's going to be Aaron Brown. Got a rear view mirror full of Ryan Prince off the end of the straightaway. Thayer getting it wrong. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Watch it out front. Thank you, Brett. Watch out for oncoming traffic. You are good. So Thayer on top. Brown in the 2. Prince knocking on the back door down that back straightaway. They go. Off the end of the straightaway. Thayer working his way in that back triple. Brown and Prince going at it. Off that back triple as well. They're coming up on Willie. You'll have second and third coming up on you. Please hold your line. Then back in the pack, it's going to be Wortman, Boyd, Edwards, Cornwell. That's going to be your grid of top stuff. Leading out still going to be Jake Thayer. Aaron Brown in that 2. In the 3, Wortman, Boyd, and see what happened to Ryan. Looks like he got shuffled into the back of the melee. So it's a 4-car dance for third, for fourth, fifth, and sixth. Travis, you got second working with you. Please hold your line. Nicely done. Thank you very much. So Boyd in the 3, Wortman in the 4. Watch off the short chute. It is clear. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate that. Jake Thayer on top. Brown in the 2. Boyd in the 3. Wortman in the 4. Cornwell in the 5. Edwards in the 6. Prince in the 7. Starting to wind this one into the halfway mark. 3:30 in, 4:30 to go. Jake Thayer going to be leading us out through the slant triple. Down the back straightaway, he's going to be going. Associated, much more one-up. J-Concepts Factory Pilot. In that 2 spot, going to be Aaron Brown. In the 3 is going to be Boyd. Got a rear view mirror full of Riley Wortman and Cornwell. Cornwell looking high, looking low, trying to find a place to go around. Not able to capitalize on that back triple. Willie got third, fourth, and fifth coming up on you. You know what to do. Right now, leader through that back triple section, that is Jake Thayer. He's got a 3.8 second gap on Aaron Brown. Aaron Brown in that 2 spot. And then it's a gaggle of cars. Boyd, Cornwell, Wortman, Edwards coming by the start-finish line right now. They're going to be coming up on Smith here soon enough. Cornwell puts it upside down, gets collected by Edwards. And now Prince is going to find his way around Cornwell. Jake Thayer going to be leading us out. Through the pitcher's mound he goes. Brown in the 2. Gap now going to be 3.1. Thayer off the end of the straightaway. Looks like Riley Wortman going to find his way up into the 3. Boyd in the 4. Marshall in the center. Marshall in the center. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. And it is clear. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in. 3 to go. 4 in, 3 to go. Mr. Sora. Mr. Sora. Please stand up. Thank you very much. 5 minutes in, 3 to go. Jake Thayer going to be on top. Watch coming front straight away. It is clear. Pick up Thayer right now. Through the back triple section he goes. Brown working his way into the back triple section. Gap is 3.5. In that 3 spot, Riley Wortman still leading out. Pick up Wortman right now. Working his way into the back triple. Got Boyd in 4. Brendan Edwards in 5. Watch coming out front. Clear. Thank you, Mike. One more there. Oh, my goodness. That was kind of cool. 5:30 in, 2:30 to go. Watch pitcher's mound. Watch pitcher's mound. It is clear. So Jake Thayer going to be leading out. Aaron Brown in the 2. Riley Wortman in the 3. Chase Boyd in the 4. Edwards in the 5. Cornwell in the 6. Craig, Prince, Smith, and Lewis. Rounding out my top 10. Watch crossover. Watch crossover. Watch crossover. That was Boyd getting it wrong. Thayer coming up on Boyd. Chase, you'll have Leader coming up with you next. Please hold your line. Watch it on the pitcher's mound. It is clear. Brown, watch coming by the start finish line. It is clear. Thank you very much, guys. So 6:15 in, 1:45 to go. 6:15 in, 1:45 to go. It is Jake Thayer on top. Aaron Brown in the 2. Brown right there, working his way through the center switchback. Thayer coming down the back straightaway, and Smith. Unfortunately. Drivers got 6:30 in, 1:30 to go. It is Thayer on top. Brown in the 2. Wortman in at 3. There's Aaron Brown coming by start finish line. Wortman in at 3. Edwards in the 4.
1 minute left.
Chase Boyd in the 5. Drivers got 7 minutes in, 1 to go. 7 minutes in, 1 to go. Starting to wind this race down. Final 2 races of the day. Keep it clean. Nicely done, guys. Now Edwards and Wortman going to be going at it for 3rd. Riley Wortman in the 3. Edwards in the 4. Jake Thayer leading out down the back straightaway. Brown working his way by start finish line right now. With 30 seconds left to go. Gap is going to be Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. Watch center switchback, guys. Watch center switchback. It is clear. With under 20 to go, it's going to be Thayer on top. Aaron Brown in the 2, Riley Wortman in the 3, Edwards in the 4, Boyd in the 5. Watch it by the switchback section. Watch it by the roundabout. It is clear with less than 5. Thayer's going to get by for a white flag lap, and time. Finish the lap you're on. Cornwell, you are done. Lewis, you are done. Chase Boyd, you are done. Aaron Brown, you are done. We're waiting on several. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Edwards and Wortman still going at it for 3rd and 4th. Wortman going to hold on to 3. Edwards into the 4. Thayer going to put it upside down. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Final 2 races of the day. 2-wheel drive modified A3 and 4-wheel 13.5 coming at you next.
Again, if you're in the market for a Futaba 2 T4 PM, we got a 40% off coupon here from Futaba. If you want it, come up and get it. It's only for a T4 PM, though. Let's get all those drivers from race 36 on the track, please.
The race is completed.
Now we got a couple guys going back to back, so nice one. That's your 2nd place 17.5 driver. Throwing it on its lid like a boss. Who are we waiting for up there? Anybody? All right, guys, go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Let's get our marshals to our positions, please.
Local legend.
Sylvain in the 10. Ethan in the 9.
Kyle Davis.
Lake in the 8.
Brody.
Vinny in the
Aaron
7.
Brown.
Gatton in the 6. Prince in the 5.
Jesus.
Davis in the 4.
Kevin
Aaron
Gatton.
Brown in the 3.
Jim
Scott
Sylvie.
Spear in the 2. Duvall taking the win, so he'll be taking a knee for this one. All right, rack him up on that straightaway. No one else down that straightaway. No one else down that straightaway. Let's get them in your grid positions, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
We need a marshal on the bucket, please. Marshal on the bucket. One marshal on the bucket. We need one marshal out of the crowd here. One
Ryan
marshal out
Prince.
of the crowd.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
One marshal, please. One marshal. That's all it takes. On the bucket. We'll get this up and going.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we still need a marshal. Changing spots doesn't do anything for me. We still need a marshal, please. Juan, yeah, right there. Juan, thank you very much. On code number 7, thank you very much. Get up for Juan
15 seconds to
Bencor.
start the
He's
race.
always out here corner marshaling, not even racing. Diego's over there doing nothing. He should be out here doing it.
Less than 5.
We are taking a donations to get poor Diego a haircut. Taking donations to get your haircut. I will give you a haircut for free. Did you hear that? All right, marshals on your toes. Marshals on your toes. Volume's a little soft. Check. That's the wrong one. Check. All right, here we go. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're going racing at the sound of the tone. The computer decided when that was going off, not me. All right, we are off and going. A3, two-wheel modified. First place is already locked up, so the battle is on for second. Slide bobble out of Spear. That allowed Brown to get around, so Brown's going to lead the pack here. Brown, Spear, Davis, Prince. Watch off that triple. It is clear. Gatton's going to move into that 3 after a little carnage off that back triple. Then we got Lake in that 4. Davis, Kowalski, Sylvie, Prince rounding out the field there. Wheelies in for full effect. Brown doing everything he can to hold off the hard charge. And Spear wants that spot back as they go tearing down that straightaway. We're getting in the 3. With Lake, Davis, and Kowalski in tow. 1 and 2 breaking away from the field here early on of our third and final 8-minute main for two-wheel mod. Lake moving into that 3 spot. So Lake in the 3. Mistakes being made by 1 and 2. Both have to get marshaled out. Brown's going to hang on to it, though. So they didn't lose positions, but they lost a ton of time. They had broken clean away from the other drivers. So now Lake Gatton, Kowalski, and Davis. Train is coming. Full head of steam. TLR driver Aaron Brown on the AKA rubber down the straightaway, leading out A3 right now. Spear in that associated ride is Reedy Power, AKA. Then we got another Reedy Power, AKA associated driver Richard Lake in that 3 spot. Getting in the all green in that 4. He is right on the back door of Lake. Little rollout by Brown. Rolls it over. Had to get marshaled out. So Spears going to relinquish or retake his lead, I should say. Over that pitcher mound he goes. So he's back out front after that slight mishap on that first lap. Spear going to lead us out. Brown Lake, your top three. And then we got Gatton Davis, Kowalski, Prince Silve. The Lake and Gatton train closing in on Aaron Brown now. Trying to get a piece of that action. Then Brown spins it out. Hooks a pipe in, collects Gatton. So now Lake is going to be in that 2 spot. So now Spear and Lake are going to go at it to determine who's the real wingman. Down the straightaway they go. Gatton in that 3, Brown in the 4. Then we got Kowalski and Davis down that straightaway. Prince and Silve rounding out the field here. We're not even halfway done yet. We are 4:10 in. Here comes Spear over that tabletop by the start-finish line. Gap was 2.2. Let's see where Lake is when he comes across 2.5. Gatton in the 3, Davis in the 4, Kowalski in the 5. Brown, Prince, Silve. Spear with about a straightaway on Lake. Lake with a straightaway on Gatton. Closing in on 5 minutes. Lucky roll out of Lake there. Lands on his feet. We are 5:15 in, 2:45 to go. Spear, Lake, Gatton. Davis and Ethan going at it. They're separated by not much. As they both go through that center straight over that triple. Now over the crossover. Those two starting to gain. Oh, no. Spear goes kaput. So a late race break out of our leader, Scott Spear. That's going to move Lake. Spear tried to tell Lake, you can be my wingman. Lake says, BS, you can be my wingman. And Lake's going to take over the lead in the all yellow with the orange trim associated right by that start finish line. Going to move in that top spot. Gatton going to move into the 2. Davis going to move into the 3. Kowalski bound. Prince Silve now. Watch off that roller double by the cheater line. That was Prince getting it wrong. Silve going to pick up a spot after that. Couple of mess-ups out of Prince there. Lake's got 2.5 after Gatton. Then he hooks a pipe past Marshall himself out. Loses a ton of time. So cashes in quite a bit of lead there with 1:10 to go. By the start finish line, 1 and 2 go. Separated by 7/10. Lake of the 1. Gatton rides a pipe. Lands on the wrong side. So he's got to do a redo. Stays out in that 2 though. But now he's got rearview mirror for Ethan Davis and Brown. They all want it. And they all come over that crossover. All of them are hungry, kicking and scratching. It's going to be a whirlwind of hair, teeth, and fist here as the final seconds are counting down. We got about 45 seconds left to go on that master. Watch carnage down that straightaway. RD takes a blind eye to the cheater pumpkin eater. I won't even say his name. That was well done, though. He landed it, so... I'll let that slide. I've been known to turn a blind eye for him here and there. There's Lake over that roller double by that start finish line with 14 seconds. This will be his last lap. He's got 4.5. Looks like Aaron Brown moved into the 2. I didn't see what happened again, but Gatton fell. And now Davis runs into some trouble, and he's going to drop some spots. So Kowalski out of nowhere finds himself in the 2 spot. He spins a donut. Now the fight is on for that 2 spot as they work their way into that back triple. Everyone's taking their turn. Slapping each other silly. Everyone going for the gold. Here it comes. Gatton's got it. Ethan's going to go for it. Everyone's going to be when you come across that line. We're still waiting for Davis. Everyone else is done. So Lake's going to take the win. Aaron Brown's going to be in that too. And then it's Gatton, Kowalski, Davis, Silve, Prince. That is a race. All stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Our final race for the evening's coming up next. All those drivers from modified two-wheel buggy out on the track, please. We should be fine on marshals. We're ready to put this baby to bed. Are we putting water down for the last race? I'm hearing no's. What's the verdict here, Ethan and Thayer? Ethan and Thayer. Ethan, are you doing water, yay or nay?
No.
All right. The people have spoken no on the water. Someone made a command decision. And who better than the winner of A3 two-wheel mod, Richard Lake, make that call. Let's get our marshals to our positions, please. Marshals to our positions. We should have plenty. Should all be out here. Find yourself a cone. We will be short a few. We got some going back to back.
45 seconds to start the race.
Prince, you going to run this one? Prince. Ryan Prince. You going to run this race? You come out and marshal then, please?
30 seconds to start the race.
Defiant no. Okay, all right. Thank you, Sora. We should be all right because Prince is going to hop on out. Just coming onto the straight. Yeah, it's an easy spot.
15 seconds to start the race.
Prince will grab it. All right, boys and girls, go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Our 38th and final heat of our 2022 Arizona State Championship races. Checking in now. Craig in the 9, Brown in the 8, Lewis in the 7, Ramirez in the 6, Silva in the 5, Boyd in the 4, Davis in the 3, Riley in the 2.
Henry Davis. Travis Lewis.
Prince has got it all sewn up, so he will not be running.
Jim Silvey.
All right, if you got tabs inside the store, you need to get those handled right about now. If you got tabs inside the store, you need to get the handle those right about meow.
All right, no one else down that straight, Grid them up. Ready to rack them and stack them. We are ready to kick the tires and light the fires here on Lake's coming on uphill. Take the helm and take us home.
All right, boys and girls. Final race of the day, winding out your 2022 Arizona State Off-Road Championships here at Hobby Action Raceway. You kids know the gig. Make them clean. Have a little fun. 8 minutes. Coming at you at the sound of the tone. And we are locked and loaded. Wortman going to be leading us out. Davis in the 2. Boyd in the 3. Prince in the, Silva in the 4. We'll have our main event wrapped up here in just a few, and then we'll have our trophy presentation. So if you're in those A mains, we'll be doing top 10, for all our A mains. So out front early on is going to be Riley Wortman. Andrew Davis in the 2. Chase Boyd in 3. Hooks up a pipe. Collects Silve, who collects everybody. Nothing Jim could do on that. Brown going to be the happy recipient on that. Puts it upside down on the roller. DeVol right there helping out other cars. So it is going to be Riley Wortman on top. Andrew Davis in that 2 spot. Boyd back up into the 3 after popping off the tube. Craig in the 3. And dropping it to the 4. 1 minute in, 7 to go. 1 minute in, 7 to go. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Davis put it upside down. That's going to drop him off the back door of Wortman. Boyd in the 3. Craig in the 4. Lewis in the 5. Brown in the 6. Looks like Ramirez in the 7. Leader down that back straightaway is going to be the all purple and silver of Wortman. Thank you, Mr. Bettenker. Appreciate that. Watch on the back dribble. Watch on the back dribble. Larry making noise out there. That was not very nice. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Riley Wortman going to be leading us out. Andrew Davis in that 2 spot. Chase Boyd in the 3. Craig in the 4. Brown in the 5. Silva now working his way back up on Ramirez. Watching the bull turn. Watching the rhythm. Or watch it in the pitcher's mound, I should say. That's the word we're looking for. So if you haven't had your fill of racing, we do it all over again on Wednesday night at 7 o'clock and then back at it on Saturday. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Andrew Davis leading out. Chase Boyd in the 2. Alex Craig in the 3. Evan Ramirez in the 4. Wortman on top. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Riley Wortman leading out. He's got Davis knocking on his back door now. So Wortman on top. Davis in the 2. Chase Boyd in the 3. Craig in the 4. Top 2 front runners working their way through the switchback section by timing and scoring right about now. Chase Boyd in the 3. 3:45 in, 4:15 to go. Watch off in the straightaway. Watch off in the straightaway. Thank you, Scott. Your running order going to be Wortman, Davis, Boyd, Craig, Ramirez, Silve, Lewis, and Brown. Watch it on the pitcher's mound. It is clear. That was Boyd. Put it upside down. Watch off in the straightaway. Safe. Watching the rhythm. Watching the center section. Watch center section. It is clear. Drivers, you got 4:15 in, 3:45 to go. Right now, it is still going to be Riley Wortman leading out. Andrew Davis down the back straightaway. They're gapped by 9/10 of a second. Chase Boyd in the 3. Alex Craig in the 4. They're going to be gapped by 1.0 seconds. So that'll be your battle for 3rd and 4th, Boyd and Craig. Then it's going to be Ramirez, Silve, Lewis, Brown. All right, now Riley Wortman down the back straightaway he goes. You're watching race number 38. Race number 39. Ha! There is no 39. Final race of the day. Riley Wortman on top. Andrew Davis in that 2 spot. Wortman right now working his way through the short chute. Davis knocking on the back door. They're still separated by less than a second. There's Wortman over the crossover. Davis over the crossover. Chase Boyd in that 3 spot all alone over the crossover. Craig in the crossover. Wortman and Davis off the end of the straightaway. Open track for them. 5:30 in, 2:30 to go. 5:30 in, 2:30 to go. Again, if you have a tab inside the store, you need to make your way inside, get that handled, taken care of. We'll be handing out our trophies probably about 10 minutes after we get done with this last race. Riley Wortman on top. Andrew Davis in the 2. Chase Boyd in the 3. There's Wortman working his way. And Davis, 0.6 of a second off the back door now. Over that crossover they go. Davis, so close he can smell it. Down the back straightaway they're going to go. Davis sends it off that center double. Right into the pitcher's mound he goes. With 6:15 in, 1:45 to go. Wortman and Davis. Chase Boyd in the 3. All alone on the track. Then you got Craig and Emma Ramirez. That'll be your 4th and 5th spots. Riley Wortman on top. Andrew Davis in that 2 spot. Chase Boyd in the 3. Craig in the 4. Ramirez in the 5. 1st and 2nd. Over the crossover they go. Through the switchback. Davis got the dialed line through that. Now Davis trying around the outside. Had a run on Wortman. Wortman said, shut the door. With 1 minute to go. Watch back triple. Watch back triple.
1 minute
Travis,
left.
that'll be leader and 2nd coming upon you next. Please hold your line. Oh, Davis hooks up a pipe. That's going to give Wortman a huge sigh of relief. Down the back straightaway they go with under 50 seconds to go. Watch it by start finish line. That was Boyd putting upside down. Craig not close enough to capitalize. With under 45. Drivers under 45. Under 45. Starting to wind it down. 35 seconds left to go. Wortman on top. Davis in the 2. Boyd in the 3. Then it's going to be Craig, Ramirez, Silve, Lewis, and Brown, my top 8. Watch on the crossover. Watch on the crossover. That was Boyd getting it wrong. Craig gets it wrong. That was his chance to shine like a diamond with less than 5. Wortman and Davis still going at it. That's time. Riley Wortman, you are done. Andrew Davis, you are done. Travis Lewis, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, do not go anywhere, please. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Still waiting on cars. Chase Boyd, you are done. Emma Ramirez, you are done. Ramirez going to pop up into the top 4. Craig in the 5. Waiting on Silve, waiting on 1. And that seals the deal. That concludes our 2022 Arizona State Championships. We will have trophies in about 10 minutes.